Ladies and gentlemen, this is a jazzy fizzle production. Missy, the princess is here. Sierra.
This beat is automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, funky, fresh. With my body so melodic, this beat rolls right through my chest. Everybody, Martin, Poppy came to party. Grab somebody, work your body, let me see you 1, 2, step. Stop it, everybody get on the floor. Bring the party up, we about to get it on. Let me see you 1, 2, step. I love it when you 1, 2, step. Everybody 1, 2, step. This beat is outrageous, so contagious, make you crave it. Jazzy made so retarded, top charted. Ever since the day I started, strike my stuff and yes I flaunt it. Goodies make the boys jump on it. No, I can't control myself now. Let me do my 1, 2 step. Rock it, slide it, everybody get on the floor. Bring the party up, we about to get it on. Let me see you 1, 2 step. I love it when you 1, 2 step. Everybody 1, 2 step. We about to get it on. Don't matter to me, we can dance slow. Whichever way the beat drop, our bodies can slow. Swing it over here, Mr. DJ, and we will rock you. Don't matter to me, we can dance slow. Whichever way the beat drop, our bodies can go. Swing it over here, Mr. DJ, and we will rock you.
I shake it like Jello, make the boys say hello, cause they know I'm rockin' the beat. I know you heard about a lot of great MCs, but they ain't got nothing on me. Because I'm 5 for 2, I wanna dance with you, and I'm sophisticated fun. I eat filet mignon, and I'm nice and young, best believe I'm number 1.
Stop it, everybody get on the floor. Bring the party up, we about to get it on. We say 1, 2 step, I love it when you 1, 2 step. Everybody 1, 2 step, we about to get it on. Stop it, everybody get on the floor. Bring the party up, we about to get it on. We say 1, 2 step, I love it when you 1, 2 step. Everybody 1, 2 step, we about to get it on.
This is for the young and dead, a jazzy fade production.
Little mama, show me how you move it. Go ahead, put your back into it. Do your thing like it ain't nothing to it. Shake that ass, girl. Little mama, show me how you move it. Go ahead, put your back into it. Do your thing like it ain't nothing to it. Shake that ass, go, 50 in the house, bounce. Y'all already know what I'm about. The flow sounds sicker over Dre drums. And I ain't stupid, I see Doc, then my dough come quicker. Whoa, shorty hits is hypnotic, she moves, she's so erotic. I watch her, I'm like, bounce that ass, girl. I get it crump in here, I make it jump in here. Front in here, we'll thump in here. Oh, so gutter, so ghetto, so hard. So gully, so grimy, what's good? Outside the Benz on dubs, I'm in the club with the snug. Don't start nothing, it won't be nothing, Little mama, show me how you move it. Go ahead, put your back into it. Do your thing like it ain't nothing to it. Shake that ass, girl. Little mama, show me how you move it. Go ahead, put your back into it. Do your thing like it ain't nothing to it. Shake that ass, girl. Let's party, everybody stand up. Everybody put your hands up. Let's party, everybody bounce with me. Some champagne and burn a little greenery. This hot. Disco Inferno, let's go. You're now rockin' with a pro. I get dough to flip dough to get more for show. Get my drink on and get on the dance floor. Look on me, I don't dance, all I do is this. It's the same two-step with a little twist. Listen, Peppin', I ain't new to this, I'm true to this. Pay attention, boy, I teach you how to do this. We mix a little Chris with a little Dom Perignon and a little Hennessy, you know we finna carry on. Hollin' at the streets in the club trying to get right. We gon' be up in this shit till we break daylight. Little mama, show me how you move it. Go ahead, put your back into it. Do your thing like it ain't nothing to it. Shake that ass, girl. Little mama, show me how you move it. Go ahead, put your back into it. Do your thing like it ain't nothing to it. Shake that ass, girl. You see me shining, lit up with diamonds, cause I stay grinding. Homie, you could catch me swooping, Bentley cooping, switching lanes. You see me rolling, you know I'm holding, I'm out my paper. Yeah, again, I'm serious, I ain't playing, I'm better than your brain, I'm off the chain. G-Unit, next level now, turn it up a notch. Em and Dre sent me to tear up the spot. Front on me, oh no, you know I'm loco. Hands up on the dance floor, okay, let's go. Little mama, show me how you move it. Go ahead, put your back into it. Do your thing like it ain't nothing to it. Shake that ass, girl. Little mama, show me how you move it. Go ahead, put your back into it. Do your thing like it ain't nothing to it. Shake that ass, girl.
No matter what, yeah baby, no matter what, yeah baby, no. Windows down, got the music all up.
Nato shit go.
Windows down, no matter what, yeah baby, no matter what, yeah baby, no. Windows down, got the music all up. Windows down,
Windows down, my money up, my guns out, and I'm flexing. Tell your mans we good, but let them know I stretch. I'm a cold nigga with a hot head, got a bad bitch with good coochie. But all she talk about is baddies, and all she listen to is Boosie. Play with me and I'm gon' get him. I'm a short nigga, got long money. Call his family, tell him dress him up, cause I'm send his ass to his homecoming. My little nigga do hate crimes, got pit bull in his pedigree. Slapped a nigga like 8 times for disrespecting my legacy. My last bitch had a good run, traded that for some fast fun. My new bitch got a big house, a big biz, and her ass done. I'm gifted, Biz Nation, romper room to the heart of it. Never wanted to do the switching up, I'm with the same niggas I started with. I've been around since Fruity Loop, still riding around with that whoopty-woo. Stomp down with this ism, and I stomp a nigga in these Gucci boots. You say you where, you ain't never there. I swear to God he a lie. I'm everywhere like air, and I cut you off, you would die.
no matter what, yeah baby, no matter what, yeah baby, no. Windows down, got the music all up.
Catch me in your city, blowing smoke with my windows down.
Windows down, no matter what, yeah baby, no matter what, yeah baby, no. Windows down, got the music all up.
When you getting money, everybody swear they know you now.
Windows down,
Windows down, my money up, my guns out, and I'm flexing. Tell your mans he late, and let him know that's extra. I'm uptown, I'm downtown, got good gas and I'm blowing. I spin around, I sit them down and it's snowing. I'm overseas, I'm in the Keys, got hella kids, my mini-me's. Much respect to my real G's, wishing death for my enemies. I still rock with my day ones, saucy nigga like A1. Cali boy in New York, and I tell a nigga, don't play son. Tied in, I'm in every state, big dog, I'm a heavyweight. Hell no, I don't never wait. Got 2 phones, no Kevin Gates. Got 4 homes, got 5 cars, got 6 bitches and a Frenchie. I hate snitches, do you hear me? Since 1st grade, elementary. I'm a weed head and I need head, and I'm piggy with it, be sloppy. Either break bread or you can play dead, you heard what I said, do you copy? I'm in a slingshot, that thing hot, with the type of bitch that you dream about. I'm playing Boosie, playing with her coochie, saying everything that I'm thinking about.
no matter what, yeah baby, no matter what, yeah baby, no. Windows down, got the music all up.
Catch me in your city, blowing smoke with my windows down.
Windows down, no matter what, yeah baby, no matter what, yeah baby, no. Windows down, got the music all up.
When you getting money, everybody swear they know you now.
Windows down, windows down.
Damn, can y'all hear me? Peace in the LBC. Tell me if you can hear me. Can you hear me? People, I am back from fighting the virus. Dun, 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 dun. The flu tried to get me. It tried to get me. It tried to get me. Yeah, that flu tried to get my ass. Peace in the LBC. Oh, yeah, y'all can hear me. Peace in the LBC. Sounds good. Okay. Man, let me say hi to everybody. Hey, Daniel Barry. Peace in the LBC. Okay, I hope it doesn't be really slow because I'm on my Android and sometimes I feel like it goes slower. I don't know why. Hey, Judy Coles. Peace in the LBC. Hey, Irby Fatal. Peace in the LBC. I've been seeing you everywhere. Hey, Room Shaker. I'm back, girl. Tried to take me out. I had to put the swords out on that bitch and chop his head off like, oh, not today, bitch. Not today. Okay? He's trying to fuck with me. So how long has it been? Like 7 days? Hey, Cheryl Burnett. Peace in the LBC. Well, I'm still recovering. But the reason why this is taking so long is my ass don't stay still. And shit still has to be taken care of. Things still have to run properly. And my ass got out into the elements. And it was raining in California really bad in a lot of different places. And cold as fuck. Man. And I needed to be resting. But, I got to be able to rest for a couple of days. So I'm good now. Or at least better than what I was before. Hey, Teron, peace in the LBC. Peace in the LBC. And Ron P, I see you up in here. So check this out. Y'all know I've been gone. Hey, Shame and the Scandal. Look, I'm finna talk about that shit that happened over there at Hoes with Hearts. Girl, I'm finna get into this shit real quick. Shout out to Hoes with Heart. I really like them girls. You know what I mean? But let me just go to that real quick, okay? So check this out. It's us, Highlanders up in here. Hey, the remix. Peace in the LBC. Yep, I still got a little bit of that in there. Damn. Hey, PDP. Peace in the LBC. I think I seen Smooth Carter up in here, too. Oh, boss ass. I say to mods in chat. Hey, peace in the LBC. Where's Smooth Carter, though? I could have swore I seen... Where's Smooth Carter? I could have... Oh, there you are, Smooth Carter. All right, so check this out. I've been gone, right? So every now and then I'll listen into something if I have the time to do so. In between trying to heal myself and take care of business at the same damn time, I just really didn't have the energy, to keep up with the fuckery. But I happened to tune into Hoes with Hearts. And I think I came like on the end. So like, I wasn't there from the beginning. I can't remember if it was like the replay or I came in at the end and then I red balled it back. But the point is I wasn't there initially. But in my red balling back or however the fuck it came about, I'm listening and my name gets mentioned, right? And I'm like, the fuck is my name being mentioned for, right? Come to find out, it's mentioned for two separate things. One, because a goddamn fly larvae looking ass bitch named Brenda had called herself trying to drag me, right? So I don't know who was up there. I know Ayo was up there. Bad Weave was up there. And I wasn't certain if it was Bad Weave who said this or Ayo has said it. But they say, oh, Brenda calls, herself, Dragon Saida, Dragon Sincere, and really nothing. Except for I'm supposed to be old. Bitch, I am old. I keep telling you funky ass hoes that I'm 999 years old, bitch. I'm old as fucking dust. But the difference between me and you, bitch, is that I know I'm old as dust. You, bitch, don't think you're old as dust, but you fucking are. You're a dusty, old ass, radiated dust mite ass bitch, okay? That's what you are, with bad pussy. How do we know you got bad pussy? Because a nigga that you flew the fuck out to see you, gave him all the things to make him comfortable, ran the fuck away from you, bitch. He ran the fuck away from your dusty pussy ass. This is recorded, okay? You can go to an old Cam Talk Too Much video. You can go to even your fucking old videos, bitch. You can go around the world and and they will be talking about your goddamn Negro repellent ass pussy. Cause still at this good 999 years old that I be, my pussy brings fucking niggas to the yard and they don't want to fucking leave, bitch. They ain't trying to get away from this pussy, but niggas is running the fuck away from yours and conning you out of goddamn cigarette fucking money on their way out the door. Oh, I'm just gonna go to the bodega. I'm just gonna go down to the corner store. Whatever the fuck what do y'all call it? The bodega out there in New York? I'm gonna go down to the bodega and give me a pack of cigarettes. And you giving this nigga money to get his smokes, to walk on down out your... The nigga couldn't even tell you, bitch, I'm out. He said, fuck this shit. This funky ass bitch right here, let me give me some smokes and get the fuck on like I was shitted on. Your pussy could not keep that nigga there. So, bitch, when you talk about a thing, talk about that. Now, you can talk about how old I am if you want to. I'm old as dirt. I keep telling you hoes that. You can talk about my looks, bitch. I look like shit. I keep telling you hoes that too. What the fuck you don't believe about this shit that I'm saying to you? Are you guys remedial? So what make you think, as old as I am and as ugly as the fuck I am, that I would give a fuck about you guys pointing out the obvious? Keep pointing that out. But what I'm going to do is point out some shit my damn self. Some shit that you ain't going to be able to take and some shit you ain't going to fucking like, bitch. Shit that's going to hurt your ass to the core. Because ain't near woman on this earth want to sit up and realize that they goddamn pussy is a repellent to men. But yours is. And the whole world knows it. If your pussy repellent and you know it, clap your hands. If you dick repellent and you know it, clap your hands. Bitch, you probably couldn't. I don't think you can get any of the genders. I mean, they won't stick around after they realize how phony the fuck you are. You know what I mean? That was one thing. I mean, this bitch looked like a whole goddamn fly larvae. You know how maggot. She looks like a maggot. Fly larvae, before it turns into a fucking fly. Bitch, you have the complexion of larvae. The built of fucking larvae. And the look of a goddamn larvae. That's why I call you bitch glowworm. You's a fucking glowworm. A radiated dust mite. And dick repellent. All this shit rolled up into one, bitch. Just horrible. Yeah. See, I ain't never had that happen in my lifetime. Ain't no nigga try to duck out on me, bitch. They ain't trying to duck out, hoe. They trying to be here. You know? Got to be there in the morning and you be there. I don't know all the words, y'all. But y'all know what I'm saying. Shit, I can't remember all the words right now. I can't remember all the words right now. Oh, shit, hold on. Nobody see me in the chat? I said hi to you, Irby. I see your ass. Do y'all see Irby? 999 years old. Really? And I'm just putting that in fucking human terms. Because it's really 999,000 years old. Bitch, I've been stomping this earth for a fucking long time. See, and I know a hoe when I see one. Bitch, that's why I know you a hoe. Most of you bitches is hoes. I keep telling you motherfuckers that 90-80% of you bitches that fucking cam up are looking to be fucked. And bitch, Brenda, you happen to be one of those, right? Wasn't you camming up? Don't you try to show yourself. You want to present yourself to these niggas. You want to fly them out, train them out, You know what I'm saying? Trains, planes, automobile these niggas out so they can fucking drink up your drink and sit next to your house and decide, sit next to your ass and decide they got to be in a garbage bin or something. Because, bitch, you look like larvae. And motherfucker, what the fuck kind of horror flick did I bring myself to? I'm getting the fuck up out of here. Give me something to forgive this shit. Like, can I forget it? That nigga should have charged you $100 fucking dollars. You were gonna give it to him anyways. You know what I'm saying? Shit. It ain't nothing but fucking words. Pimping. Since pimping been pimping. What's your nigga? Whatever the fuck. I ain't nickel and diming no fucking nigga. I ain't nickel and diming no nigga. So it better not look like a fucking 20 bitch ass nigga. Better look better than that. Way better. Hey, my boo, peace in the LBC. What's going on with you? Yeah, funky assholes out here talking shit. So then, Sour Patch had her ass up there, and she talked about how she went, she went live on my ass too. This bitch is busy. She's a catfish. She looked the same. Man, they've been calling her a catfish forever. And I don't give a fuck, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not going to call her a catfish. I'm going to call her what the fuck she is. I'm going to call her radiated dust mite. I'm going to call her larvae. I'm going to call her glowworm. I'm going to call her dick repellent ass pussy bitch, okay? I'm going to find some words to put that together a little bit better, okay? It makes you funny, sincere. LMAO. I don't know what's going on, but you funny. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? Sincere, who get in the work? Brenda Clark with her funky ass. She had the nerve to talk shit. What's up, Steph? Peace in the LBC, man. Hey, bitch, let me tell you something about that hoe. She want to act all prim and proper like she ain't done no fucking things, but bitch, she been following me around. You, bitch, have been following me around for quite some time. Anytime you think there's a mob of motherfuckers after me, or whenever you think you can jump in and get your little fucking hits in and shit like that, bitch, your ass is right the fuck there. I don't go looking for nobody to fucking, whoever's mobbing on your ass. I don't give a fuck. The difference between me and you is that I'm not invested in you like that, bitch. I just tell the truth about your ass. There's a couple other motherfuckers that sit out here and tell the truth about your ass too, right? You want to jump off the porch with me? Don't make me, bitch, go over there to Candy. Not Candy. Good guy, not Candy. Oh my God. Bitch, don't make me go. Don't make me go to the people who the fucking know your ass and get the laying out your past, bitch. Leave me the fuck alone, okay? Hey, CT, peace in the LBC. Sorry, edit. There can be only one, okay? Bitches is crazy. So Sour Patch was up there, and Sour Patch said she had one live on me too. Now, I think she's talking about in the past, which I'm aware of, and I didn't give a fuck about it then. Don't give a fuck about it now. But what she did say that was fucking interesting was that she was getting ready to tell all the goods on Brenda funky ass. But Regis stopped her, because see, Regis happened to be up there too. Regis hit the fucking link. So Regis is up there, and Regis is from the black sector, and she's aware of the dynamic between me and Brenda. And no, she wasn't being messy or nothing like that. So I'll shout out to Regis for that, for not being that type of way, when it comes to the situation. But she stops Sour Patch from disclosing what the fuck this bitch is trying to disclose. Because Sour Patch lets it be known that this funky ass, dust mite ass bitch, larvae from the fucking great beyond ass bitch, goddamn glowworm ass hoe, had been talking about me in the Discord. Now, what Discord would her and Sour Patch be in that would be the same? What Discord would that be? Because see, Sour Patch is talking about a Discord that she had privy to, that she was part of. And this bitch Brenda over in that Discord talking shit behind the scenes and shit with, about me. Bitch, the difference between me and you, bitch, is that I come out in the forefront and talk shit about your funky ass, bitch. It don't be behind no fucking scenes. Bitch, whatever I gotta say about you, I'll come right up on here, fucking start this live up, bitch, and drag your ass from here to kingdom come, ho, with the fucking truth. Your funky ass pussy that goddamn repels dick and shit. A nigga ran the fuck away from you, ho. Oh, can I get $20 for some cigarettes? Oh, here you go. Here you go. Digging, went to the bodega and never came back. You remember that, bitch? You remember that? After you spent your money to have him come out there, got him the best of the fucking liquor. Then he took your little $20, whatever fuck, he probably got more, ain't no telling, and left your ass. Oh, and he took the pussy too, right? Or he, let's not say he took it, but you gave it to him. He tried that shit out and shit was just like, I gotta go. Yeah, bitch. So yeah, go ahead and talk about how old I am and all that shit. How ugly I am and shit, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. You bitches care. That's why you cam up. Because you want somebody to blow smoke up your ass. You want somebody to turn you to a helium balloon. You want a motherfucker to tell you that you cute. You need a motherfucker, to lie to your ass. Fill you up with sweet nothings, bitch. Nigga better be talking about something if he talking to me. But for you type of hoes, yeah, I tell the niggas, fill them hoes' ears with all kinds of sweet nothings. Them bitches is gonna buy it. They gonna buy it. Yep, lemon. Facts. Because that's the only discord that them hoes could have been in. But Reed just shut her down. Was you still up there shaming the scandal? Because you had hit the link too. Because you was questioning Sour Patch about how she felt when she came over here and was talking about the peer race and shit like that. And how she been trying to talk this shit away for the longest. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. If these niggas is stupid enough to fall for that shit, like if these niggas is stupid enough to fall for the okie doke that you about to serve them on the platter, let them fucking fall for it. They've been falling for every fucking thing else. When they decide to turn into the good town folks with their goddamn tiki torches and their goddamn pitchforks and knives and shit like that. When they call themselves being a Ho Chi Minh Trail for somebody else, they ain't talking about the shit that they've been falling for and lifting up and rolling with, the fuckery of it all, man. Y'all can miss me with all that shit. Miss me with the fucking entire of all of it. Because don't nobody run me. That's the difference between me and the rest of these bitches. The difference between me and some of you hoes, the difference between me and the rest of you motherfuckers is that I'm not, I do what I want to do. Some people can do that. They do what the fuck they want to do. Other people are just trying. Yep, so, not at the time. Oh, you weren't up there at the time? Okay, so look. She was getting ready to tell the story, and Regis stopped her. And I'm like, Regis, why are you stopping her? So Regis says, well, the history between Brenda and Sincere is long, and it goes beyond Lemon and before Lemon and all this kind of stuff. But, there's truth to it, yeah. But why are you stopping her, Regis? Let her tell the fucking story, what this bitch been doing. Let the shit be out. Because it's so easy to be feeling some type of way about Sincere. It's so easy to put something on me. Let the shit be out across the board. From inception all the way up to date. Let the shit be out. Because I don't go to none of her associates' channels dropping down fucking as trolls and playing games. I don't do none of that shit. But people with her, associated with her, they do it over here. Anytime I'm somewhere and it seems like I'm getting in a situation or whatever, they fucking right there. The whole fucking lot of them. I don't do that shit. These motherfuckers do that shit. But you know why they do that shit? Because they big press, they big bother. And the only time you big press and big bother like that's because you must have got your fucking ego hurt somewhere down the line. You know, the truth must have whooped your motherfucking ass, bitch. Because we know what time it is. You so busy trying to fucking chase Lady Law them. You was big time on that shit. A pick me and a follower. That you called yourself gonna line me up with some bitches. And quite a few of us saw that shit go down. So stop playing with me, ho. Stop playing with me. Now go talk about that shit, bitch. Go talk about that shit. Good slimy grease ball, grease monkey looking ass bitch, you. Hey, Black Pearl, peace in the LBC. Good morning. Can y'all hear me really well? Do I sound like faint or distant in any kind of type of way? But yeah, I really wish Regis would have lit that place self out. You know what I mean? She stopped that bitch. Yeah, because but then to be back in the Discord, and she was talking shit about Sincere, and she do be trolling Sincere. I said, you know, I ain't got a good Latina accent. I said, oh, she do be trolling Sincere. I know she do. I know that hoe do. So when they was over there at Goosey's, the last time I seen Goosey, and they was all up in the chat with that fuckery, was that a surprise to me? Bitches been doing that shit. And she tried to act like she's like, and little just, you know, underlying things and, oh, wow, and all that kind of shit. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You got some of these niggas fooled, some of these bitches too. But you like to play with the brains of niggas. If there's any nigga that's really following you like that, feeling you like that, I got to fucking trust, think about his judgment. I have to say, like, nah, it's a game goofy ass nigga right here. This nigga got to be game goofy, following this hoe. Something ain't right with him. You can't see this as a fucking hoe? Nigga, pimping. You following the hoe. Pimp down, I guess, I suppose. I've been have put that bitch's fucking feet to cobblestones. Do you hear me? Get to pushing it, bitch. Flintstones. All you niggas, ooh, Brenda. Okay, well, you know, fuck it. Stay game goofy. Stupid as fuck. Anyways, oh, thank you. I appreciate it. We can hear you. Judy, did I say hi earlier? I hope I did. Peace in the LBC. So, yeah, that shit went down. I saw that. And then, what else did I see? Of course, all that stuff with Nicki Minaj, right? Now, the only reason why I'm bringing this shit up with Nicki Minaj right now, because it's happened a couple of days ago. But when I was over at Goosey's and I was talking about, look, I've been keeping up with this TPUSA shit in relation to Candace Owens and just following how these, you know, in that, the whole relation of that TPUSA organization, like how it's going to go down and what kind of maneuvers is going down. But here Goosey goes, he brings it up. I don't know where he was at. Maybe he was at Brianna's. I don't know where the fuck he was at. But he was being condescending when he said this shit. I feel like taking maybe a little jab at my ass. The next thing you know, here go all these niggas. Nicki Minaj. Oh, I thought it was stupid. But I was watching. A deflection and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? You niggas like be so much into the bullshit that you like can't be anywhere else. Yeah, Nicki Minaj. Oh my God. Charlie Kirk's wife. What's her name? The one that looked like goddamn the dude from Agent. What's his name? The agent from the Matrix. Agent Smith. She looked like Agent Smith. That's a hard looking ass white woman. I mean, she hard on the eyes, as my pop would say. It's hard on the eyes. I mean, you know, but to each their own. So she go over there talking to her ass and shit, and lost like 10 million followers and so on and so forth. But the only reason when I'm bringing that shit up is to say that it got brought up in a condescending way, I feel, on another platform because these niggas been gunning for Shakim, all right? Is they have made up in their mind one way or another when it comes to Shakim. Now, this ebbs and flows when it comes to this shit. Ups and downs. You be up today, down tomorrow, up again, down again, in between, plateauing and all that kind of shit. It's like surfing. You know what I'm saying? You fall off that bitch, get back on, start paddling, type of thing, See if you can ride a wave. And that's going to be the situation for Shakim. It's going to be the same situation for him and any of the rest of these CCs. And whenever the tides turn for them, if I fucking like you, I will still fucking like you. I will still click into your live and quite possibly hit your link. You know what I'm saying? I ain't flip-floppy like that, floundering shit, looking for the moment I can turn on your ass. So a lot of these bitches out there like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that bitch that's full of fucking air and thinks she's pregnant and need to fart that bitch the fuck out into a fucking jar, swaddle that motherfucking fetid air. You know what I'm saying? That bitch that's impregnated with air, like that hoe. That's a flip-flopping asshole if I ever seen one in my life. A flip-flopping asshole. Now, I haven't been able to keep up with all the things and all the what's of what's, but I did see some receipts go out. Let me see what was said on those damn receipts. So I can't even recall. I guess, maybe Shakim is trying to prove some situations. Then I seen that broad Ness with her goddamn plantain lip ass. How plantain shaped ass lip. Anyways, I seen her over SK's for a second. I thought it was going to go, the conversation was going to go a little bit into some Shakim stuff or what have you. But I don't really feel like it really went that way. Like it seemed pretty low key or not too much or whatever. But I guess she's out here debuting and stuff, yeah. Clean up on aisle 5 type of shit. Everybody's trying to come out, make themselves look a little bit better than what they've been, looking or whatever. Fighting receipts and fighting damnations and accusations and all that stuff. Now, one thing I can say about that bitch is that she did give that money back. I guess, her plane ticket to Vegas, she's not going now. She did give her money back, give the money back. Now, that was a good move. It was a strategic move. Now, Teresa didn't give the money back at all. You know what I'm saying? But for Ness, I think that was strategic because she wants to look as if she is not as bad as Shakim. She wants to look as if she hasn't been down the road where she has been called a scammer and a dirty bitch and an unclean bitch and a junkie and all kinds of other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because these things have been said about her. And I think it takes a kind of special person because sometimes people have empathy. Like this is when you kind of can see if somebody has kind of empathy and sympathy. Because if you went through a thing, you probably wouldn't want to see another person go through that same shit you went through, the feeling of it and stuff like that. And you can pretty much gauge like their character when it comes to those type of things. How they going to maneuver in that moment. So I would say that, I don't think she has too much empathy, what I'm saying, towards anybody, like in those type of things. Or maybe she's like a hurt one that hurts one, that type of stuff. But anyways, it came to my attention that maybe she was curious about me and Sassy's last conversation. Me and Sassy talked the way me and Sassy talk, and I wasn't feeling well. that last time I talked to Sassy on my platform. So it was a little light, you know what I'm saying, between me and her, or at least my engagement with her was rather light, not very responsive. And that's, sometimes it's good to just listen to a person, kind of see where they coming from, ask questions and stuff, because I'll ask you, oh, do you feel this way? Do you feel that way? X, Y, and Z. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of times per the questions I ask, people seem to think that maybe I might feel that way. Like I might feel the way I'm trying to get the person to express. No, I'm asking a question. I just want to know where you coming from. Because I might be the direct opposite of where the fuck you coming from with it. You know what I mean? But apparently she has some kind of like thrill. She got a thrill off of me and Sassy's engagement. Well, shit, fuck it. Thrill on. Turn into fucking Thriller. Michael Jackson your ass, moonwalk your ass all across these YouTube streets, worried about if you know it must be, if you need that to happen. I don't have no issue with Sassy. Whenever I say I don't have an issue with a person, I fucking mean that. Like if I say I don't dislike you, I don't dislike you. I don't have to lie. Matter of fact, I think out of all you bitches, I'm probably the grownest of all you motherfucking hoes. Like I'm the only one fucking really saying what the fuck I mean. If I don't like you, I will say I don't like you. You see what I'm saying? Like it ain't hard to figure the fuck out. Ain't hard to figure the fuck out. Because I will definitely tell you. Now, I haven't seen Shakim. I don't know where the fuck this nigga is. But I have seen him over at Brianna's, a couple other places, and so on and so forth. So, I think he's riding a wave or he's making it through. You know what I mean? Like through the situations and working or whatever. But, one thing I can say about these things, it'll be him tomorrow or today, next motherfucker tomorrow, so on and so forth. They'll be dragging motherfuckers left and right. Always got something to say. Always got something to say. But when it comes to me, it wouldn't fucking matter. It wouldn't matter if these niggas got on the Ho Chi Minh Trail, got on a goddamn bandwagon, got on a hay wagon, and start square dancing on that bitch. It wouldn't fucking matter. Because I've been doing this shit for a while, and I've been getting it from the grassroots. I don't feel like nobody owes me anything, and I don't owe nobody shit. Either you want to be here or you don't want to be here. And anytime a motherfucker feel a way about me because of the next grown motherfucker's actions, then me and you got a problem. Because you should be having a problem with my motherfucking actions. Not the motherfucker next to me, but my motherfucking actions. Because that would dictate the difference on things. Like, could just imagine, say you was getting, robbed by somebody, 2 people. One of them happened to be me. The one that got the gun to you, It's a hypothetical. This one want to murk you. But I'm over here like, yeah, don't murk him. Don't do that. Would my independent thought in that moment matter? Would it matter then in that moment? My independent thought. Because one can always be like, oh, well, she was with that person. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I was there, and there's another part to that shit, right? The part where I keep your ass from being murked, bitch. You don't want to talk about that? Niggas don't want to talk about that, right? Niggas always be one-sided in this motherfucker. He was live on Saturday. Oh, he was live on Saturday? Okay. Thank you, Black Pearl. Peace in the LBC. Okay, Ho Chi Minh. You crazy for that. Okay, they be on the Ho Chi Minh Trail on the bullshit. They always get their asses on the Ho Chi Minh Trail when it come to me. These bitches can never fucking fight the fuck alone. It gotta be a gang of them hoes. Just tapping it. I don't like sincere, bitch, and Go cure world hunger. You know what I mean? Why don't you bitches go kidnap Nicki Minaj and go, fucking, speak to her. Just keep talking to her ass. That will drive her crazy. It might drive her God back. She insane right now, but that might make her sane. I mean, do something. Go feed the children. I mean, collectively come together and do something. Other than fucking be worried about what the fuck I'm doing. Who the fuck I'm talking to on this app. Where the fuck I'm going. What chat the fuck I'm in. And all the things in between. And whether or not you think I'm morally sound or not. Bitch, worry about if you're morally sound or not. Because one thing I ain't doing on here is what half you hoes is doing. Is selling pussy for $4.99 super chats and $1.99 super stickers. Ain't that what y'all doing? Come get you some $4.99. Me love you long time. Bitches. Funny sincere. I lived there for a while years ago. You reminded me. Oh, okay. Hey, Luminegro, they ain't selling pussy is wild. That's what the fuck these bitches is doing. That's what they been. You don't cam up. You don't cam up. Well, bitch, what? Why are you worried about whether I cam up or not? Like, ain't you doing that? Didn't you get your super sticker? Your super chat? Your cash app? Okay, that's the going rate. $4.99 love you long time. This the $4.99 love you long time, bitches. Looking to get fucked. I keep telling you, these niggas clam up and stuff like that, these bitches, they looking to get fucked, fuck somebody. You know what I'm saying? They all around the world, the fuck. It's a fuckly fuck time out here, okay? Yeah, $5 holla. These bitches is the $5 holla bitches, okay? That's a good, okay, the $5 holla ass bitches. You know what I'm saying? So, man, they can miss me with all that. They can miss me with disappointments. They can miss me with group gangbangs. They can miss me with all that scary bullshit ass communication that be coming out their mouth about, who gonna like and don't like you. I say none of these bitches like me. And now what? I ain't gonna be no more less in the position that I was in before. Highlanders are still gonna fuck with me. I'm still gonna go where the fuck I wanna fucking go. You bitches are still gonna be scary as fuck. Trying to control somebody. Talking behind the scores and shit. Girl, and sincere, and yeah, and do you know she's this way, lemon, sour patch, and whoever the fuck else was just listen to them. If a motherfucker's mind is that goddamn weak to just soak in some bullshit that a motherfucker gotta say about me, bitch, I say you Molly made. I say you super cleaners. Bitch, hit the goddamn baseboards. Get all the fucking cobwebs, ho. Clean up, bitch. I don't need none of you dust mites around me. Get the cleaning, bitch. Get out on fours. Get on all fours, bitch, and get a goddamn toothbrush and get the scrubbing, ho. That's what I say, Where this little nigga been? What's up, Magnum? Yeah, these bitches, they turn into straight Molly maids and stuff, and they thinking they doing something to me. And I have to be like, well, shit, fuck it, spring cleaning. winter cleaning. You doing me a favor. I don't need no weak-minded ass motherfuckers around me. And just because you be around a person don't necessarily mean that you agree with their actions. You know, I don't like, sometimes some of these analogies I be giving, some of you motherfuckers probably be like, this girl crazy. But I'm going to tell you another crazy thing, right? If you look at those mobsters and stuff, right? The mob families. So like in every crew, they had a fucking nutter butter. Damn near like a psychopath. And some of those crews, they had some motherfuckers that were just so fucking crazy that like, these niggas did some weird ass shit. But the motherfuckers served a purpose. Until they couldn't serve a purpose no more. If they got too bad, too fucking bad, they might have to take the bitch out. You know what I'm saying? But do you think all them motherfuckers were sitting around looking at that motherfucker and be like, oh yeah, we agree with the fact that he just, chopped off a head and put it on the fucking goddamn counter and was sitting there talking to us with that bitch. Like, like that was their cup of tea. So they all just was like, oh yeah, man, that's a good thing to do. No. I mean, some of you motherfuckers are slow. I mean, just fucking slow. When you in a situation and you're in an environment, you take people for what the fuck they present, who the fuck they are. When I look at all you motherfuckers, all of you, I be in your chats and everything, every single one of you is on an individual fucking case. I might think this bitch over here is a psychopath, but it doesn't necessarily mean that I think that you are, even though you hang with that motherfucker. Because some of y'all are hanging with sociopaths and psychopaths. But I'm checking you out. And I ain't cross-connecting the two, okay? It's an individual basis in this motherfucker. So if you can't get to that shit, I don't know what to tell you. I really don't know what to tell you. A crash out. Yeah, okay. They be acting real stupid. They be acting real lame, slow. You know what I'm saying? Like, like a fucking episode. Like if they gave Can't Get Right his own goddamn show. Like the Can't Get Right show. They be acting like that. I'm like, man, stop it. Hey, Melanated. Good morning. Peace in the LBC. So, all that shit that y'all be pulling, all the maneuvers and stuff, it don't move me. Because if you guys can sit over there and support Lemon's ass for all the fuckery and the shit that he does, how many times he called motherfuckers bitches? He calling grown ass men bitches. You know what I'm saying? Disrespecting women, all the kind of things. Like all the fucking things in between. If you could look, you be dealing with him, then don't tell me about dealing with nobody else. Because you don't hear me. You don't see me coming to your platform, coming to your channel, coming to fuck around you or anything, telling you where to fucking be, how to be there, and how I might feel about you because of your movements and shit. No, because I don't give a fuck. Because I don't give a fuck. Because when you open up your purses and you give your money to that nigga and shit, which some of you bitches have been doing, and then he turn around, cuss you out, and all these other fucking things in between, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't my fucking business then. Ain't my fucking business now. I don't give a fuck. He doesn't like black women. You don't think he likes black women? Mm-hmm. My fingers are frozen. So, last time I was live, was it the last time or the time before? Well, anyways, one of them fucking lives. So a whole bunch of motherfuckers start popping down out of fucking nowhere. People I ain't seen in a while and stuff like that. New trolls and some other shit. And anytime I see that type of shit, I'm like, okay, here we go. Here we fucking go. Motherfucking sour fruit. Okay. And also, I'm going to bring this one thing up. I'm going to say this one time, and I ain't going to say it no more. Rex, you're a lying bitch. You're a fucking lying bitch. Magnum, tell your fucking friend to stay the fuck away from me. Because at this point, I don't see it for Rex no more. I tried to be nice to the nigga, but he is really now out here doing way too much and way too much fucking lying. The nigga had a bet. He didn't pay the whole entire bet. He tried to renegotiate that shit several different times. He tried to say he didn't say a thing when he said a thing. Now here today, he's trying to say that he paid me the total $450. And he has the cash apps. What the fuck are you really talking about? You a lying ass bitch. Now what you want to do, because your cash app wasn't working for the fucking longest, and you would have people cash at me, right? But that's only happened a couple of times. So are you trying to take other people's cash apps and total that to something? And even if that was the case, nigga, that is something separate than a fucking bet. And it took you this fucking long to come up with this scenario now? This fucking long? I don't get off until 4 and it's cold in Vegas. Okay, Magnum. I don't give a fuck. Just tell that bitch to leave me the fuck alone, because it's amazing coming off the cusp of all the situation when I was over at Goosey's and all that stuff. All of a sudden, this nigga has a whole new narration. Well, nigga, why you didn't say this fucking a year or two ago? Or whenever the fuck it happened. Way back then. I haven't talked to Rex in about a month. Okay, well, he's a lying bitch. Because you was there too, Magnum. Everybody, well, not everybody, but quite a few people witnessed that shit. So I'm not playing that. When niggas think that they can jump on bandwagons or tap themselves in some type of way because my name might be being spoke here or there, whatever the fuck. You like, maybe they find it opportunistic or whatever the fuck. Like, man, stop it. So, nigga, I want to let you know, and I don't normally do this shit, but I definitely blocked your ass in the chat, so I can't see you no more. I don't want to see your ass. And that's rare for me to do that shit. Because I don't block these motherfuckers. I'll tell a motherfucker block my ass. But for you, I'm going to make you like you just didn't never, ever, ever exist. Some of these motherfuckers I wish I would have never, ever came across. Some of you bitches I wish I would have never came across in my YouTube journey. You just be like, God damn, wish I didn't meet this person or that person, or be kind to this person or that person. Like, just, because a lot of you are like fucking stalkers. And you real bitch made. And you like to play behind the scenes. And if you ain't trying to terrorize or lie or something like that, you know what I'm saying, you ain't happy. Something ain't right with you hoes. And when I say hoes, I mean two bald bitches and split tail hoes the fuck alike. Something ain't right with you. Okay? Hey, Gas Man. I don't know why people let Rex on their panels. He brings no entertainment, and all he says are trigger words. PDP, because everybody has given Rex some kind of chance at one point in time or another. Like, they just have. And for me, I give a lot of people opportunities. A lot of people right now who got shit going or doing things, they got their opportunity here. They ain't, some will say, hey, this is one of the first links I've ever hit. This is where, I was able to express myself and kind of like, do my damn thing. A lot of them, shh, quiet as kept. Do I say anything? Fuck no. Do you. And I'm going to do me. Because there's ever a motherfucker who ever gave me a leg up or a motherfucker ever, pushed me in some type of way, I'll just be like, man, shout out to them. That's why I say shout out to Shakim. Because he was sharing me out. He'd come over, hit the link, chit chat with me and stuff like that. And we build a YouTube rapport, if you will. And then the nigga ain't did shit to me. Point blank, period. See what I'm saying? So why the fuck do I need to act a way towards him? And if you seen me move that way, wouldn't you fucking question my fucking character? I mean, just a little eensy beensy teensy weensy. Okay? Hey, Jules Comfort. Hey, Max. Peace in the LBC. Max, girl, why that bitch Brenda went live on me? I found out through Host from Hearts, and that bitch went live on me, had a title and everything designed around my ass. And this bitch over here talking about me being old and ancient and ugly and shit, which, yeah, that's all true. Oh, that's fucking true. But bitch, let's talk about your goddamn dick repelling ass pussy. Let's talk about that shit. Let's talk about how a nigga ran the fuck away from your pussy. And with all my ancient of days, my ugliness, my oldness, can't catch a nigga in this. I ain't never had no dick run away from me. Dicky, dicky, dicky. I walk out the door. Here, dicky, 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 dicky. Dicky is falling from the air, bitch, and it's not trying to leave me. Yeah, Yellow Beezy. Now this bitch knows she looked like a goddamn maggot. She looked like fly larvae. The bitch looked like fly larvae and is built like fly larvae. And apparently, when that nigga got there, he must have realized that he had entered into Oscar the Grouch's fucking goddamn trash can or something. Okay? He was in some kind of trash can. Maybe he was on that heat mound, with Fat Albert in there. Wherever the fuck. But he realized that he was talking to a larvae. And if he put the microscope on that bitch, he probably got to seeing things. Maybe he actually seen a radiated dust mite. But he's seen something. He's seen a creeping, crawling fucking thing manifest. And said, man, the nigga said, can I get $20? And got his goddamn, I don't know how much it costs for smokes out there, and got to be $20 in New York. Got his smoke money, and he went and bought him some cigarettes and got on the nearest train. So let me get the fuck away from this bitch. Let me get the fuck away from this horror story. Yeah, this bitch had her fucking nerves. I'm a celebrate for a motherfucking month like a typical YouTube. Shout out to Hassan Campbell. Okay. It seems to me everybody 50 or under is old now, according to people on YouTube. Man, he hauled ass. He hauled fucking ass. I said earlier I meant to say Chanel. I said Candy, but I stopped myself, but I'm gonna say it now. I was like, this bitch don't want me to go get Chanel or Max or anybody else to know the history of her trying to goddamn sell $4.99 pussy, super chat pussy across these goddamn YouTube streets, you know what I'm saying, on her ass. She do not want me to get anybody that knows about her selling that goddamn $4.99 super chat pussy across these YouTube streets to tell the story of this hoe. Why she jumping out windows for me? I don't know who told you to put on your super outfit or to put this super outfit on and bitch, here's something, here's a cape so you can fly. But they tricked your ass, bitch. You jumped out that window and fell flat to your goddamn face. Fucking around with me. Now you going to tell your story about how I'm old and ugly and a catfish and all the whatever the fuck else you gonna say, bitch. And I'm gonna agree to it all. I'm all of that. Now you agree to the fact that your pussy is a dick repellent. Because we all seen that happen. We all seen the dick run away from you, bitch. Not to you, but from you. It didn't want to lay up in you, lay around you, bask in, the womanness of it all. No, the bitch got up and left and needed a cigarette and got on the train. Told you, I'm going to go to the bodega and I'm going to get some cigarettes. And never came back. Could you imagine a nigga telling you that he finna go to the corner store or to the store real quick to pick up some cigarettes or to get something real quick and the nigga never come back? Never ever. Then get online and commence to tell him the story of how he left your goddamn garbage ass pussy having ass. You remember that shit? And then Cam had to give you a fucking platform to try to make yourself look better. So not only did that shit happen in real time, bitch, but then you had to go through public humiliation behind it. Yeah. Miss me. I don't know why these niggas ain't smutting your ass the fuck out right now. These niggas need to be putting your fucking feet to cobblestones, bitch. They should be smutting you the fuck out right now, bitch. Cause you's a hoe. You's a anything goes hoe. You a pay a nigga. You from the pay a nigga tribe hoe. But for some reason, this nigga couldn't stomach you, bitch. To still get to the bag on your ass. The nigga couldn't stomach you. And that's what everybody need to be wondering. Why could this nigga not stomach you, bitch? Cosmo, because I don't know what you gonna say. You asking for the link, and I don't know what the fuck you gonna say. And I don't need no help. Like, if you trying to add to this situation, I don't need no help dragging this bitch. Because I'm a dragger with the fucking reality of things. Shit that we all seen play out. All the fucking facts that we fucking all know about. I don't need no ad-libbing, adding to, or none of that stuff. Because I don't play that type of games. Like, them bitches play them games with me. And I don't give a fuck. Say what you must. Make up what you need to make up, bitch. But whenever I come out swinging on you, bitch, it's gonna hurt you more. Because I'm going to be coming with that real. While you over there in makeup land, making up shit. Fabricating shit and stuff. Like, you putting in houses. Fabricated houses and shit. So put this shit up real quick. You know what I'm saying? Bitches be fabricating stuff. But anyways, yep. Yellow Beezy was out here with the bullshit. What else was I saying? Because Max threw me off. I see Max because I know she knows. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just amazing how these hoes be. But yeah, so that's the last time I was here. So I don't know all the other things that was going down. Shit, these niggas ain't talking about nothing. As far as I'm concerned, they ain't talking about a damn thing unless they talking about each other, and who did what to who. And they all fucking each other over. But I am curious to, like, how it's being responded, right? Because didn't they say that Ness was talking, well, no, I won't say talking about. How did that situation go? Oh, didn't they say that Ness flagged Brianna? Something to that nature. There's a flagging going down of, what I'm saying? All them niggas been behind the scenes, talking behind the scenes, plotting on people's channels, doing all the fuckery that they can fucking do, all the clowning. So, Ness, I think she tried to put the kibosh on Lemon. That shit came out. Still no link. Look, I'm going to drop this link, and if you say anything crazy, Cosmo, I'm going to drop your ass. I really am, because I don't have time for it. No craziness. Because I've been seeing some different people lately I haven't seen in a very, very long time. And I'm wondering. I'm really fucking wondering. That's what you came out and told people nobody believed me. Now look. What? That's what I came out and told people nobody believed me. Now look, okay. You sound different, Sensei. You okay? No, I'm a little sick. I have been sick for a couple of days. And I think the reason why I haven't fully gotten over it is because I've been moving around and doing things. And so, yeah, I'm coming off the cusp of it because it was bad. Like, I was really, really tired. But I had to, like, I got to get busy. I got things to do. You know what I mean? I'm a queen in my queendom. I am.
Oh,
You must be bored, Cosmo.
nah, Nick, I ain't go to sleep yet.
You say what?
I ain't go to sleep yet. I don't know if my mic too loud. I'm trying to turn it down.
I don't know. It doesn't sound loud to me, but they would
You
have
want
to.
me to turn it up? You can hear me now?
No, you can turn it down to the
All
way
right,
it
turn
is.
it down. Turn it down. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was asking you. I'm like, hold up.
I just want to make sure you don't have an echo. Do you guys hear an echo?
Oh, let me turn my laptop down for sure.
Okay. What's going on with you?
Same old regular. What's good? What's good? Nah, I don't be tripping like I used to. You know the shit.
You got a little bit on.
No, I couldn't hear you, baby girl.
I said you kicked back on that a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. You can see it. You don't see me going at nobody like that. You
Oh,
know.
okay. There's an echo.
Oh, all right. Hold on. Let me see real quick. Let me drop this John down. Let me drop
No,
this whole.
it's okay, Melanie.
What about that? Is okay?
No, it's still an echo.
Oh shit. All right, I'm gonna drop down and pop right back up.
Okay.
All right. Damn.
Melanie got that look on her face.
Oh shit. How the fuck you still here? Drop me.
Oh, okay. Hold on a
Yeah.
second. He's these niggas is funny. I'm trying to tell you. I don't know where the echo's coming from. I don't think it was me. But yeah, so he said he calm and stuff, so that's fine. I don't think he's particularly like just out there or whatever. But I don't need nobody's, look, like when I get on a bitch or I say anything about a person, I can stand 10 toes down by myself. I don't need nobody to jump in on the situation, add to the situation or none of that shit because I don't move that way. Now, the rest of these hoes, they do that. They all get to hitting each other like boop, 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 yeah, and that bitch, and yeah, and did you know this, and did you know that, yeah. A whole bunch of cackling hoes. And don't let them bitches be in group chats or behind the scenes or how the fuck they want to say it in discords and stuff. Like, man, they get real, like, just super bitchy. Just a whole bunch of bitches with a lot of time on their hand, giggling like little kids and shit. And looking for some chaos and confusion to get into. Talking about they grown. Hey, him. Good morning, Sincere. I hope you're feeling better. I've been waiting for you to come live. Yeah, I feel a lot better than what I've been feeling. I'm hanging in there and stuff. I just came on here just to kick it for a while and say hello and try to get a live in. And then also to see if I will see Shakim, which I haven't seen him, and to talk about how this bitch was over here talking shit, you know what I'm saying? How I found out over at Hoes with Heart, how these bitches was talking behind the scenes on a Discord, no less, about me. And that's the information I really wanted to get to. But the conversation got shut down, like I said earlier, if you didn't hear that, by Regis. And I'm like, Regis, let her talk. Let her fucking talk. See, that's why I listen to people. Let them fucking talk. Let them say whatever they need to say. Let them get it all the fuck out. Ask a question or two if you need to. But let them fucking talk. I didn't understand the point of stopping that bitch. Like, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but apparently, Sour Patch, well, not apparently, but Sour Patch was letting it be known that that bitch Brenda had been talking in discords and shit about me behind the scenes. And the only Discord that those two could be in that is similar, where they would have a common knowledge of what the fuck each other are saying, would be Lemon's Discord. With Sour Patch, Lemon, Brenda. Just marinate on that for a second. Yeah, I still have a cough. I definitely do. It sounds bad. I'm sorry, y'all.
Miss Lady.
Hello, you still got an echo.
God, why you keep saying that? I don't think I got an echo. I think you just trying to hit me with the bullshit.
No, you do. Wait, do you have one now? This is this is.
Can you hear me?
Do you have something open in the background?
Hold on. Do you hear my mic now?
I hear you better now.
Oh, I had the stupid ass button press. My bad.
Okay. Sincere, you still have a nasty cough. If you're not 100% next week,
yeah,
your
yeah.
doctor,
Why are
you
you
need to
reading
go.
that?
That's what I had to get last week. Okay, definitely. If it doesn't get better within a few days, I probably will go to the doctors. But I do know it's a few people in my family or a few people I've been around that's been sick. We kind of been ping ponging off of each other. So,
Oh yeah,
so
you
that's
probably
been
got
going
the
on.
little cough.
Yeah, so that's part of it. But what's going on with you, Cosmo?
Oh, regular shit, man. You already know. Just chilling, pulling up on you, saying what's up with you.
Nothing. Trying to get over a cold or a flu or whatever the hell this is.
Yeah, you
Feeling a
probably
little
just
bit
a
better.
little You probably need a little what you call that? The fucking orange juice,
Well, I've been taking a lot of stuff. I've been taking vitamin C,
little garlic.
zinc, Magnum, D3, and then I have
The
some.
fuck is all of it? No,
Those
no,
are vitamins, and then I've also
no.
have like this what is it, like the Dayquil, NyQuil stuff, and then I've been taking ginger,
I
and
like
green
ginger.
tea. Yeah,
Ginger
you
is
know what I'm
nice.
saying. But I think what happened was I was on the mend, but I had to move. I had things to do, and it had been raining really bad out this way and
Yes,
super
man.
cold, and so I think that was a setback for me because I had to, I was out all day. That happened twice where I was just, gone for some hours. And then I didn't get in till late. So, and I think that kind of took a
Yeah,
toll on me. Hey, just my thoughts. Peace in the LBC.
yeah.
Good morning, sincere listening and supporting. Hello,
Mhm.
chat. Thank you, because some people are gonna feel away. They're gonna feel away. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because they're over there, they want to be Captain Save a
I'm
Ho.
just
I mean,
saying.
for real, for real. They
You
want to
you
save
been
a
you been
hoe.
my sis. We argued before. We all argue.
Argue about what?
Nothing. That's the whole point.
Oh, okay, because I ain't arguing with none of these people. I already know what time it is. Whenever they think they feel like there's blood in the water or whatever, they're gonna start circling and doing some weird ass stuff.
And guess when you seen me?
When
Exactly.
when did I see you?
No, soon as they try that shit, and soon as they try that type of shit, I'm gonna check you, and then I'm gonna be gone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's nothing in between that.
Mm-hmm.
This is
So,
8. This like 8 years in the game. So you feel me?
uh-huh. Have you been going live?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. That's
Just
good.
a little bit. Just a little bit though. I'm not consistent. I'm not consistent.
No. Hey, have you seen Ghetto today at all?
Yo, why is you doing that?
Doing what?
I know what you're doing.
No. Well, tell me,
Mm-hmm.
so I know it.
Mm-hmm.
So I know what it is too.
We from where we from.
Yeah, but tell me so I can be on the same
Ghetto is my
page.
brother, but far as the content space, Ghetto has his own lane.
Mm.
See what I'm saying? Like, well,
I'm
you
not
get
quite there yet on the
you
same
get what I'm
page.
saying. You get what I'm saying.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't.
that. I mean, I don't indulge in what bro got going on, but he my bro.
He has something going on.
I don't know. Ghetto always got something going. See how that work? See how it goes? I don't know. He got some shit going on. I've been watching. I mean, it's entertaining. Yes. Very entertaining.
What's
Um,
entertaining? The shit that he's doing?
just the internet is entertaining. You see how you tried that? You see how you tried that? I'm gonna catch it every time.
Try
I'm a
what?
Scorpio. I'm gonna catch you every time.
You a
I'm gonna get
Scorpio?
my message across.
Oh my.
I learned. It listens.
Mm-mm.
Miss Beautiful Sahida.
Don't use that word.
You know. Oh no, no funny, no funny, no funny.
No, we got to let it be
You know,
known.
you taught me some shit and
I'm
you didn't
ugly.
even know
What?
nothing.
Okay. Uh-huh.
No, I'm talking about how not to give a fuck. Basically,
Oh, I taught you how not to give a fuck?
a lot of people on YouTube taught me that, and guess what? I became the best at it. I don't give a fuck about what people be talking about unless we having a regular conversation.
So what
So
did you
I
want
can differentiate. I could differentiate. That's how you say it.
to
Differentiate. Yeah, yeah. My parents paid tuition, so I think that's one of those type of words.
Your parents paid tuition.
Yeah, it's a lot of money. That's called going to school. It's called Catholic school. It's called
Mm,
good school. Anything else?
mm.
Your pretty ass. You know, you bringing out Cosmo. Leave Cosmo alone.
Mm-hmm. Have you been drinking?
Nah. Are you
Mm-hmm.
serious? I was drinking Patron. I just told you I just came home. My homie flew in. My homie flew in, and
Oh,
he
okay.
called me at like 1 o'clock. So I slid over there. Pardon me.
Oh, you've been drinking Patron.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You seen what I was doing for my birthday, right?
No.
Patron.
I mean, why would I see that? How would I see that?
Don't matter.
Hmm.
Cute ass. This cute ass nigga right here. This nigga. Pardon me with the N word. Pardon me.
All right. I can't do that. Bye, Cosmo. I keep telling this nigga to stop using those type of words with me. I don't appreciate that shit. Don't call me cute or beautiful or none of that fucking shit. We got to keep this train on the current track. Okay? Certain words you can use like, that's an ugly bitch. You can use ugly bitch. You can use catfish. You know, unpleasant to the eyes. I don't know. Well, what would you say? What'd you say? Come up with whatever thing. Anything you can think of, but it better not be beautiful. Okay? Didn't you say that picture ain't even you facts? I keep telling these motherfuckers, this ain't me. This ain't me. I don't want to believe nothing I say. Not a fucking thing. But you know what I'm saying? Can't make everybody a believer. Cannot, and I am not trying to change the minds of the masses. I'm not trying to change the mind of no people, no men, no women, no fucking animals. It's a serious catfish. Facts. Okay? Remember that. Okay? Everybody snap a picture right now. This right here. Shit. Lord, I need some water. Yeah, we're going to keep it on that track. You know what I'm saying? We don't want shit to derail. We don't need nothing to go to the left or the fucking right. Whatever the fuck train track we on, you know what I'm saying? We're going to stay on that bitch. And we ain't looking backwards. So whatever fucking lane I'm in with you hoes, that's the page and the space we going to stay on. We not going to the left or to the right. Ain't shit going to change between us. I ain't looking backwards on you hoes. I'm going straight forward with you bitches, okay? So whatever you think it is, yep, that's what the fuck it is. I ain't gonna even argue with you. You know what I'm saying? But when I get to talking this shit, when I get to talking about your funky ass, it should not be an argument because I ain't lying on you. Because I ain't gonna lie on you. Did you speak on the Lori / Krista situation? No, I didn't speak on that. And that's another thing. Man, I heard Lori's mother passed away. That's really, really messed up. Shout out to Lori. You know what I'm saying? I'm really sorrowful for her loss. I am. Whenever you lose a parent, it's really bad. It's not a good feeling at all. But I did hear that Krista was out here talking crazy, you know. But you can't tell nobody how to fight. You really just can't. Catfish Sincere Sighted, can you at least promise me if you ain't better in another week, you will see a doctor so you can be sick, won't be sick going on 2 weeks. Yeah, I definitely will do that. Definitely will do that. As a matter of fact, to be honest, I do have a doctor's appointment coming up. So it'll be, you know, I'm actually going to be at the doctor's within a couple of days. I already had a regular scheduled appointment, you know what I'm saying? So it'll all work itself out. Not too much. I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. But yeah, Krista, you can't, you know. I think Krista, for her, like when she be talking and stuff, she be talking from the space of like that. What was her friend's name? And then remember, like, you know, Lori was calling her C murder and all that kind of stuff. And it was all laughs then when they were calling her C murder. It was all giggles and shit when all that stuff was going down. Trinity, girl, where the fuck your crazy ass been? Long time no see. I thought you was done with my ass a long time ago. It's good to see you though, Trinity. Peace in the LBC. But yeah, when Lori was calling her C murder, right, Krista, and talking about Krista's best friend and whatever the hell else, like it, you know, it must have hurt Krista. Krista's like, fuck it, I don't owe you nothing. I don't owe you no respect. I don't owe you no shit that you didn't give me. But it's easy to dislike Krista. You know what I'm saying? in this particular situation because she has done things that maybe people are not comfortable with, or whatever the case may be. She didn't had it out with a couple of these broads, so on and so forth. And one thing I can give to Krista is that Krista can drag a bitch. I ain't gonna never take that away from Krista. If Krista want to drag your ass, she will get to dragging. And a lot of times these hoes, and I'm not calling Lori one, but a lot of times these broads can't get with the dragon. Like, get the dragon how she dragging. Listen, because she's listening to you. That's why they can't win a battle with her, really, truthfully. Not that type of battle. Because she's actually listening to you. She's listening to the words that come out your mouth. She's paid attention to your movements and all that kind of stuff. And so when she's hitting a different type of way. She's hitting a different type of way. Tulsa get down like that too. They drag a different type of way. And so, when they get to dragging and shit, a lot of people can't take it. They can't fucking take it. They get all emotional and stuff like that. I do feel like, it's bad when we get to talking about the loss of parents and stuff like that. I mean, would I do it? No. I would not drag Lori in this moment. I personally wouldn't do it because that's just me. But also, I don't have no qualm towards Lori because that's the only space I can talk from a space of a person who doesn't have a qualm towards her or a feeling towards her, right? But if I did feel a way about her, that's a different question. Do I think I would do it? No. But is there a possibility that I could come that way? Fucking yeah. I can't even knock Chris in the sense of being so upset with her, or, like some of these people are upset with her and stuff like that. They saying the things they saying. Why do you care? Really, truthfully, why do you care? Are you guys doing it because you really have some kind of moral outrage towards how Krista's speaking to Lori? And then you're not weighing all the things pound for pound, the fact that they not cool anyways? Or are you doing it because you backing another person and you want to show some allegiance unto? Like a pack of pick-me's and shit. Oh, I'm part of the crew, and yeah, and and Yeah, I know. I see y'all, and I see it. I know what it is. But I do think it's, I don't know, now I haven't heard too much more. I don't know if Krista has really kind of rose above the situation or not. Like, has it kind of like, because these are cycles to this stuff. It's cycles. Hey, Zero Lightness, peace in the LBC. I don't know how many days it's been going on. But there's some cycles to the situation. You know what I mean? And I think if Lemon tapped in on this, it's not because he just has this great allegiance unto Lori. Because we have seen him treat Lori less than favorable many and many and many times. The flu is going around. Yeah, it is. It's definitely going around. And I'm actually going to be seeing my doctor on Friday. I already had a regularly scheduled checkup type of thing. Actually, I put my checkup off. I was supposed to, I've been like a month ago, but it was kind of good that I kind of pushed it forward because like I got sick. And so now I can be like, hey, I'm sick. I've been sick, and they can do whatever they're going to do now. So they're, kind of all lined up together. But yeah, I don't know, like when it comes to it, like Lemon hasn't always been favorable to her, to Lori. And a lot of times I question his maneuvers, you know what I'm saying? Like I'll be like, okay, you doing this shit because maybe you just want to come off like you are sympathetic or whatever. You got it too? A couple people got it. A couple of people. It's been going around like it's crazy. And not to say he's not friendly to her or he might not have some empathy or whatever. But what I find a lot of times when it comes to these platforms and these people and stuff, they'll use people's situations and stuff for content. Now, me personally, had it been me, like if Lori told me that her parent passed away or whatever the case may be, and you could tell the people, I'd have been like, no, it's not my responsibility to tell anybody about your parents passing. I'm grateful that you told me, and I'll do my best to be a comfort unto you as best I possibly can be. But this is not my responsibility. And when you, in your time, in your due time, like when you know, peace be still. When it comes upon you like that, then you speak your peace to the people. Or don't. Or don't. Because really and truth, this is not the place to be sharing those type of dynamics. But if you feel like you have to, this is the world you created. You know, no, everyone around me does. Oh, everyone around you does? Yeah, because like, oh my God, it's fluid's going around. I mean, something. I don't know what the hell this is, but oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I thank you. Look, I turned to $4.99 super chat hole. $4.99. Maintaining boundaries is always crucial. Definitely. And so don't tell them. People don't give a fuck. They'll twist your pain and stuff and your sadness. You know, that's a time like when your parent passed away, that's a special time for you. Like to first you gotta grieve. Well, first of all, you gotta hit the ground running. I'm Muslim. In Islam, we ain't got too much time to bury a person. It happens very, very quickly. When they pass away on that day, they are to be buried on that day. You might can get up to the third day. But they want to come get, and they're going to call all the brethren, all the sisterin within proximity. That's why it's good to be living close to your family. And they're all going to come out, and there's going to be prayer for you. There's going to be a washing of your body from head to toe. There's going to be oils. There's going to be wrapping. It's going to be a lot of things going on. And it's going to happen right then and there. Not 2 weeks from now or a fucking week from now. You know what I mean? It just doesn't work like that. So, you know, a ceremony, facts, it happens very, very quick. But I'm saying all that to say this. Things move so quick. And then you have to get, it is beautiful. It is beautiful. The brothers wash the men's body. Like, of course, I can't wash my dad's body. I couldn't do that. The brother do that. Anyways, the point I'm trying to say is this, is that then you got to think about finances. Yeah, time is not to be wasted. The financial aspects of things, because things have to be paid in situations. And then if you have wills and all this other stuff, like you're reeling with your own personal, like your own feelings. Like, this is not the time. And I think like if she reached out, like if Lori reached out in that way, maybe she doesn't have like this, you know, YouTube, the virtual world is her friendship group. Like, this is her friendship group. And I don't think that's hard for one to see. I don't think anybody who has eyes to see could be blind to this. So if you're really a friend to her, then you shouldn't have said a fucking thing. You should just simply should have told her, no, this is not my story to tell or my tragedy or however you express it. Like, this is not my experience to tell. You tell it in your own due time. Mom's unaliving hits different than father's. I mean, that's mom definitely deep. Yeah, mothers, they hold a different kind of weight. I feel like a lot of times I can use a good Cuban cigar. Let me see. Okay. Yes, Cosmo.
I ain't even do nothing.
You were talking to loop de loops. I mean, you weren't talking about nothing.
I'm saying you kind of cute. That's all I said. That's it. The fuck?
I don't want to do that. Please do not.
Oh, so the thing is, basically, Cosmo is somebody to diss.
No.
Oh, I ain't nobody then, right?
No.
So I am a nobody.
No.
Listen, I'm not gonna argue. Listen, you too goddamn pretty and you smart, crazy ass lady.
Oh my.
You are you crazy ass lady, man. Damn, you know how long it took me to get back up here?
The OMG just say not interested.
Oh, she ain't interested? Good. Good,
Is that
lady.
oh, that was the attempt? You were attempting to do something?
No, that was I'm a Scorpio. I don't attempt.
Good.
Hmm. I don't try.
That is awesome. I like people like that.
I succeed. If I go after
Um,
something, I'm gonna get
yeah,
it.
yeah,
No, not you,
mm-mm.
sis. No.
My
Would
mom
you
is
stop
89.
it? That's the
God is
problem,
preparing me
right?
now for her
No.
earthly departure. Okay, go on mute for a second, Cosmo.
Part.
All right. My mom is 89 and God is preparing me now for her earthly departure. Yeah, because there's time, you got to get prepared when your parents are older and stuff. And Lori put a lot of time like in with her mom. Like we all seen it play out, right? She'd be going, to the doctors with her mom, picking up her mother's medicine. She cared for her, all that stuff. Like that is a very deep bond. And then there's another aspect to it because she has sisters and brothers, but she don't really get along with them. And she has expressed that. So I'm not saying anything that hasn't been said before, right? And she's pretty much been in those trenches by herself. And so I don't know what her living dynamic is at now or what it's going to be. There's going to be some changes. And it happened fast. Yeah, you're throwing off the commentary. Hold on one second, y'all.
I didn't say anything. Rest in peace to Lolo moms. Respectfully, we go through these things.
Sorry, y'all. I had to like blow
Oh,
my
pardon
nose.
me.
No, go ahead. You talking with some sense, so go ahead.
I always got sense, common sense. Pardon me, and you're a beautiful lady, by the way. I
Oh
always
my
say,
God, please.
mind your business.
I'm gonna
Oh,
have to
my
put
bad.
you
My
down
bad.
like a dog.
I told you I'm a Scorpio. I'm gonna start reacting. You know what I mean? Listen, all right. Real talk, real talk. Miss Lolo, I do feel for you. Yes, when your OGs go, they go. I'm glad. Oh, well, I'm happy that she is hopefully in a better situation. But everybody heard what I said first, man. You know me. I don't like talking about death, to be honest. I really don't. I
Good.
don't.
Well, it's not. This is not nothing I'm really trying to make any commentary out of, in truth, because It is what it is. But I'm saying, like, I just think that, some people have built an online family, and some people's online presence or their connection to the people online is stronger than others. Like, I'm not
Yeah,
connected that type of way. But Lolo
she
seems
she
to
a
have,
cool lady, man.
yeah, Lolo seems to have a lot of people that she talks to behind the scenes and has become very friendly with and trust and so on and so forth. And I'm just saying, if I was her friend or I was part of that friendship group or whatever, which that would never happen, but if that was the case,
I knew you was gonna do this shit. I knew it. You
gonna do
still
what?
got compassion and you got love in your heart. You still ain't that type of fucked up nigga. I see. I know exactly what you was about to say. I know what you was doing, and I got
Hmm.
it completely. You not a foul person like that. I get it. I'ma talk my shit, and I say some shit to a motherfucker,
Hmm.
but I ain't that foul. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I ain't that foul, my nigga. If we gonna get foul, we gonna get. You get what I'm talking about? I'm
Hmm.
not that foul, man. Like, as far as words, fuck it. Fuck you and all that other shit.
Okay. All right. Calm down.
No,
No,
you get what I'm saying though.
creator be a
Like, far as
Muslim.
if we was going back and forth.
No, what I'm saying is that I would have never said a thing.
Yes,
Like, if she would have told me I can announce it to whoever, or to
I
let
wouldn't have
people,
said it.
yeah, I wouldn't have said a thing
I would
because
have
that's
said
it's
my
not
my
for me to
brother
say.
Rex said, "Ask Rex, ask Rex."
Ask, ask Rex what?
Nothing. Just ask him.
I'm not talking to that bitch ass nigga.
Why the fuck you gotta call my brother a bitch ass nigga?
Cause he a
Okay,
bitch.
y'all enemies. Y'all enemies.
No, I'm not his enemy.
Yeah, I
He's
guess that's maybe
but
another
he's an
reason I'm
enemy unto
here.
me. That I realize, but I'm not an enemy unto him.
She says that I realized. I know you realized that when I came.
Yeah, he's an enemy unto me, but I'm not an
No,
enemy unto
stop.
him.
Could you
And it's
gotta
really sad
stop?
because he's a Muslim brother, so he say. And look
All
how he's
right,
conducting
that's
himself.
fine. Could you stop though? No,
Stop
no,
what?
no, I'm not begging you to stop.
Stop
I'm
what, nigga?
asking. I'm asking. I'm saying, man, can y'all just let that shit go?
Let what go?
Whatever y'all got going on.
I don't have anything going on. That nigga got problems.
I respect that. No,
Yeah.
no, you don't get the he got problems part in there with my shit. I respect that you said, nah, it ain't about nothing. You feel what I'm
Well,
saying?
what's your shit though? Like what you talking about, Willis?
Nah, that's just my brother. What's wrong with
You
him being
just said
my
don't get
brother
you
and
said
trying to
don't get
make
it mixed
peace?
up with your look. You just said don't get it mixed up with your shit. So I'm trying to figure out what your shit
No,
is.
I ain't got no drama with you, baby girl. I just think I think you pretty nice, to be honest. A little assholish sometimes, but you pretty nice.
Mm,
I couldn't give my honest opinion.
no, I mean I'm not stopping that.
Oh, okay. I didn't say nothing wrong. I didn't disrespect you. I ain't say bitch.
No, you did not.
Exactly.
Your
All I
opinion
said
today.
was an opinion. That's it.
Yes, you feel like I'm a little assholish sometimes.
I am too. I was born. I am definitely.
Oh, and this is another thing that happened that I did kind of get abreast of a little bit. So I'm gonna leave the Lolo situation alone, and I
Yes,
give
ma'am.
my condolences unto her. And all I want to say is that for all of you guys, don't worry
You
about
see,
it,
she hit
melanated.
that blunt. You see, she hit that blunt, and now she acting like she ain't.
No, I did not.
Yeah,
Melanated wants to chop your head
yeah.
the fuck off.
Who?
So
Who the fuck is that?
my mod,
Shout out to her.
mm-hmm, Tread
You see how
lightly.
that work? Yeah, whatever.
Please tread. No, nigga, not whatever.
I don't tread nothing. I got to show. I don't tread. I didn't say nothing. What? How? Why would I have to tread lightly?
Because
I
I'm
didn't say
saying that.
nothing. She doing what she doing. You just said it.
Nigga,
Oh, you just hit me with the nigga.
just be cool.
I'm calling my niggas from now on. Nah, I'm trolling. I'm trolling
Anyways,
for sure.
what was I going to say?
I got thick
Oh, so
skin,
I just
cuz.
want to
I
say
got
that.
thick
Go
skin.
on mute. Just please go on mute.
Okay.
Thank you, God. Anyways, what I'm trying to say, you know what I'm saying, is that when you guys get to talking about Krista and her conduct, or whatever the hell she done said and done, realize there's a history between her and Lori, and she is being, which I can respect to an extent, is she's staying in the same fucking lane. She's keeping the same energy. She ain't changing up the format. She ain't doing none of those things. You get what I'm saying? Hey, Krishan, long time no see. And I have to respect that. It's good to see you, brother. Peace in the LBC. Mm-hmm. Long time no see. It's really good to see you. Like Wolf is in the house. Okay, something about what is wrong about telling how death of a loved one, especially on social media, has to be weighed on before talking about it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it just, I wouldn't have done it. If I'm somebody's friend, I'm not gonna do it. I would have, because like sometimes like when people pass away, your mind just be like, you ain't making the right decisions. So if the person really care about you,
I
they
agree.
gotta check you and be like, man, look, don't do that.
I
Don't
agree.
don't tell me to do that. Matter of fact, if you really care about that person, you wouldn't do it. So this is why I be saying with Lemon, like it be some of the things that he be doing that just real sideways. And when you guys want to look at other people and be like, oh, they're this way and that way and X, Y, and Z. Well, this nigga this way and and that way and X, Y, and Z. Matter of fact, all you niggas is really and truthfully. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not like playing them games with people, the favoritism and all that kind of stuff. But I do want to say, and I, me and Chris don't get along like that. So don't get me, getting misconstrued because I'm speaking the way I'm speaking right now. But I'm saying I can respect the fact that she kept the same energy.
Relax, baby girl.
Like she didn't change
I can
up
hear
her
it in your
energy.
voice.
Say
Relax.
what?
I can hear it in your voice. Relax.
Oh my God. God, Father, help me. Anyways, I can respect the fact that she didn't change up her energy. You know what I mean? Like she kept it the same. And one should not anticipate or should have expected for her to all of a sudden be different than what she had been. Because then later on, y'all have been calling her fake and phony. Wouldn't y'all have been calling her fake and phony? So you can't win for losing with people on here. You cannot win for losing. You know what I'm saying? So anyways, but moving on, it was something else I wanted. Oh my God, what was it that I saw? Oh, okay. So anyways, I think I might have been Pizarro's clouds. Was that in her clouds? Yeah, so I heard her going off and whatever, right? And she was feeling some type of way about Kiki. And then I said he kind of played stuff out there over lemons about Kiki and stuff, right? And I was like, God dang, it seemed like this stuff keeps on repeating itself, like it keeps going on and on and on. Wasn't it not just like maybe I want to say a year ago, there was a whole situation around Kiki? Was there not just about a year ago? I see VS going live. She doing premieres on how her and Kiki was in each other's face, and Kiki kept on telling her that she was beautiful and all that stuff, like on a live, right? And they were both cammed up. And then here goes Brianna. She's playing this, the video of Kiki as well, and all that stuff, and Kiki has this long blonde wig, how it all started. It started at Brianna's, you know what I'm saying? So everybody's trying to get content off of Kiki. And I'm thinking like, yeah, I want to talk shit about Kiki and stuff like that, but y'all ain't no better. You know she be drinking. You know she can't remember from one point to another all the shit that she has said and done. You know she run around with this emotional bitch ass nigga, be ready to do something at any moment. And right now, I don't know why they teamed up because I thought they had fell the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just weird. But, you know, all of a sudden now to act like, you know, Kiki ain't what she been, to me is very, very weird. She, you know, she been like that for a long time. Okay. When Styles passed, okay. Oh, yeah. When Styles passed, Cat Smith, who Styles just dragged her dead friend, basically just said, I don't have anything nice to say, so I'm not going to say anything, and left it at that. Let me tell you, when Styles passed, it was a couple of people who was not like feeling it, you know what I'm saying? Like, or feeling him. And, you know, I didn't argue with nobody about it. Not arguing nobody about it, whether they were for him or against him or whatever the case may be. Cosmo, go away. I don't feel like it right now. I feel like no loop-de-loop conversations, none of that stuff. Mm-hmm. If you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. That's what an honorable person would do. Yeah. If you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. I wouldn't, like, I don't have much to say. I would not have much to say if I don't like her. But I was raised that way, you know what I'm saying? You know, person pass away you don't care about and stuff. You just kind of get fucking tight-lipped. You get quiet. Like, you know. Nigga, stop hitting my link, please. Are you gonna make me block you from a StreamYard now? Just stop it. But Krista, she don't move that way. There are some people who get downright ignorant with it. You know what I mean? And I think that's the case for her. But I don't think, you know, but she didn't change up. She didn't change up, and I don't know why anybody really expected much out of her. Like, why do you guys expect things out of people you don't fucking know? Or at least you've been watching them, how they move in general, and you expecting what? What was you expecting? And it's not like you ain't gonna let her hit the link. That's your homegirl. That's your friend. So how she moving stuff, is that how you move too? Because she gonna hit your link. Y'all gonna be in her fucking face. She gonna be in your face. You gonna use her to hit your links and all that stuff in between. All the things when it comes to Krista. And then you'll be the first one to say, that's Krista who said that. Don't put that on me. I'm a reasonable person. I don't put shit on people. That is not the person who did it. But you niggas do. But when it comes down to you, like the shoe be on the other foot, don't put that on me. Well, man, that's why I say these motherfuckers just hypocrites. Fucking hypocrites across the board. Let me just kick this nigga from my screen. What is wrong? Look at Room Shaker with the eyes. Okay, can't expect much. This the internet. These people change like the weather. Okay, they be flip flopping across the board. I can't do all that flip flopping. If I roll with you, I roll with you. If you've been cool to me, I'm gonna be cool with you. I don't have time to be flip flopping on nobody. If you ain't did nothing to me, then I really don't feel too many ways about it. You know. But do I see how if you're doing stuff to other people, am I remiss of that or not paying attention? No, I'm counting it all up, counting all the cost stuff, counting it all, looking at it all. And if I think it's wrong, I'll speak to it. Yeah, that's wrong. But it's not going to make me just not fuck with a person. The only way I probably just wouldn't fuck with you if I found out you was doing some pedo stuff or some graping or something like that. You know what I mean? certain things you just got to stand on business about. Like, motherfucker, I don't give a fuck how much I thought your personality was great or whatever the fuck. I just found out you do shit to kids, you bitch ass nigga. Or you hoe ass bitch. Don't you ever hit my link. Don't you ever come across my path. None of that stuff. I ain't fucking with you. Or if I think you're a racist or whatever the case may be. And I have put my foot down for many of those type of situations. But you niggas will let fucking pedos hit your link. And spouse beaters, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you'll let pedos hit your link. I'd be right over here, man. This nigga was over here talking about he was messing with a 13-year-old and 19-year-old, or he was doing at 19 years old, he was messing with a 13-year-old. What 19-year-old is messing with a 13-year-old? I've been and told all the stories and stuff because a lot of shit happened over in Highlander country. Been put it out and everything. Boom, AP, like a bat signal or something. Y'all be knowing the history of these people. But you let them hit your link. It's entertaining. All that kind of stuff. Didn't have nerves to fucking try to come at me. How about shot him ass? Like, man, stop playing with me. When these niggas is out here scamming left and right on the bullshit, and not that one matter is different than the other, ranges of shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about when it comes to the so-called scamming of things. Okay? Because this is what I found out so far, and if I'm wrong, you guys can correct me. But when you said he scammed some people, when you say people or multiple, I'm thinking multiples, right? People is a plural, meaning there has to be a whole bunch of people, multiples. So far, I have heard of 2 people. One, come to find out, was a troll person who happens to be somebody from the Umar sector who actually was trying to fucking play like that he owed him. The other person was another person who wanted her money back in general because she had an argument with him and he said he didn't, what did he say to her? I can't remember what he said to her. Called her out her name or whatever. But it wasn't really significantly directed towards his trip or whatever. You know what I mean? And I'm like, where's the people? I mean, where's the multiples? Where are the fucking multiples that feel disgruntled? The shit ain't adding up. Now, did he not give a service to some extent? No, he didn't. But where are these multiples that motherfuckers is talking about? Because I just really want to know. I really just fucking want to know. But yeah, I'm not going to let these people be dictating policy to me. Because I pretty much if I come around, if a motherfucker, ain't seen it for me like that, whatever, then, I'd be on you. Because I don't roll like that. Because I might not see it for your partner, but doesn't mean I'm going to act funny towards you. I might not see it for the people you fucking roll with, but it don't mean I'm going to act the way towards you. Because I'm taking you guys individually. I also know what you can do collectively, right? If that's how you get down. But I'm really looking at you individually. So when you looking at me, you need to be looking at how I'm coming at you. Because damn sure it's not a collective thing when it comes to me, Shaq Kim. We don't talk behind the scenes and shit. We don't do none of that stuff. Everything's up front. So all you want to know or need to know will be in my lives. All you got to do is go down my lives and look at all my fucking lives, and the story is right there in front of you. Right there in front of you. But right now, y'all about to give some passes and stuff to some people. And people over here trying to make themselves look more innocent than others and all that kind of stuff. And, the usual suspects are, coming together for the content and also for the cleanup. It ain't no people. That's what I'm saying. It's not to say people didn't give them money, but there is no fucking people. Because then there would have been receipts flying left and right. And I asked for my money back, and I asked for my money back, and I asked for my money back. Like, it's not matching up. But what is making clear sense is that he has made quite a few enemies. Ness has done a doozy. You know what I'm saying? That right there, that Black Widow, she weaved a very good fucking, web. Very, very good, structurally sound web. She did. It's a lot of stuff going on in that. And those things, the dynamics between these people, that is very clear. And then who is friend groups, right? And how they gonna pass and ping pong these things off. The ping ponging of people as they feel they might be useful. You know what I mean? That type of stuff. Like whoever they feel is useful. I'm not gonna be useful to none of these bitches. I am not useful to any of you hoes. Never gonna be. Because I'm not gonna play the game with you. I'm not gonna be behind the scenes. I'm not gonna be, even if I did know how to do a thing, I wanna be like reaching out to you so I can be friendly and stuff like, oh, I can help you X, Y, and Z. Because, like, oh my God. And, you like me for what I can give you in the moment and stuff, but you really don't fucking like me. That type of stuff. I'm doing that with you hoes. I'd rather to be over here in Highlander country, be all the things that you fucking think I am. When you wake up in the morning, you look in the fucking mirror and you be like, oh, sincere is X, Y, and Z. And by the way, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the most beautiful of them all? But you got to first tell yourself that sincere is X, Y, and Z, and then pump yourself up. Okay, do that shit. Do that shit every fucking day, every morning, like, you know what I'm saying? Whenever, the mood hits you. But I won't be, playing with you, like playing them games with you. I'm gonna play none of those games. I see how you all be flip-flopping with each other. And right now, the flip-floppiness with, what's her name? Oh, I can't think of this girl's name. I was just saying her name. What is her name? Tavia's broad. Kiki. The flip-floppiness with her. Because when she was hitting these links and she was drunk and she was having it out with Dory, and when she was like, when she was content, she was content. You know what I mean? And everybody was willing for her to hit their link and laugh and ask her all these fucking questions and watch her, unclothed and all the things in between. And then transport her from that CC to the next CC, what they normally do. She became content. And as long as that was going on, that was fine. And she about to be content now. And, she is content now. And I was going down my line, I was like, what the fuck? And I don't think I'm subscribed to Kiki. And I seen her and I was like, what? She went live. And like you could see a little bit, you don't have to click into the live, but you can see who's like on the panel or whatever. In fact, Tavia's ass was there. I was like, oh man, they done got back together. He was right over there with her. And next thing you know, it was like a panel hop. But prior to that, it was started with VS, with her premiere of, Kiki flirting with her back in the day. And then Brianna coming with her fucking, video of how it went down X, Y, and Z. Then they went live, and then Pizarro went live cussing her the fuck out and stuff. And that's, the domino effect. That is the content situation going down. And she gonna run for about 3 days, and she gonna be content and threatening to sue people and all the things in between. And It's going to be some battles here and there, but the whole thing is content. And this happens like when it comes to Kiki, I feel like it happens like every 6 months. Like, correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I feel like when it comes to Kiki, it's like every fucking 6 months is a revamp with her. You know what I mean? The subscribers that are silent don't want to be called out for not supporting another content creator. Probably so. Hey, Big O, peace and LBC. Good morning. Yeah, let me read it again. The subscribers that are silent don't want to be called out for not supporting the other content creator. I mean, they don't have to say nothing. If they don't want to be around that person no more, they just don't go over there. They go where they're comfortable. Be where you want to be. You know what I mean? I don't knock nobody, but I'm different, right? If you here, you here. If you ain't here, you ain't here. When you pop up again, I'd be like, hey, long time no see. Wow, I ain't seen you in a moment, but it's good to see you. And keep it pushing. I'm not worried about where the fuck you was before and all the time you spent over here or you cash apped over there or any of these things in between, because that wasn't meant for me. Wherever the fuck you was, that was your journey. And wherever the fuck I was at, which is most likely in Highlander country, this is my journey. You know what I'm saying? It don't need to be, like misunderstood in any kind of type of way. And I'm not trying to own people. Nor am I playing games with people. Or using my money to manipulate people. That's why you rarely see me give out, or rarely see me cash out people or super chat them or whatever the case may be. Like, it doesn't happen frequently. It really doesn't. I can name on one hand the times that I have given money. But that's not my thing, because I'm not buying friendships or associations or allegiances or any of that type of stuff. I'm not doing that with people. Either you rock with me or you don't rock with me. And that's, it's okay, because I can't win them all. That's why I told everybody before, don't worry about it. It might be a lot of people here right now, but these things are ebbs and flows, it's ups and downs. You know what I'm saying? They might kick it for a while, disappear, because they're following whatever they feel like the fuckery might be in the moment, But it's going to go back to what it's going to be. And I'm going to have my core group of people, or some people who just want to rock with me and they find me interesting and so that, but they're free. They're here for me. When the fuckery's gone, when all the situations is gone and all the whatever, or nights like this when we just kicking it, they kicking it with me. You know what I mean? That's sincere. I rock with you. I know you do, Big O. Good. How you doing? Who's that? Who is in here? Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, you know what I mean? So it ain't no thing. But I do know. Oh, Big O. You missed it. But earlier I was talking about how that larva built ass bitch, that larva built and larva looking ass hoe was talking shit about me over there. You know what I mean? She went crazy. I'm like, well, bitch, you done lost your damn mind. Hey, damn you 2 times. Peace in the LBC. Hey, only one Sosa. She went crazy. I'm like, man, I know you didn't want this smoke. Because I'll get to talking about how that nigga ran away from your pussy. Got $20 and bought a pack of cigarettes and got on a train from that pussy. Okay? I'll get to talking about that type of shit. But anyways, so I had to kind of drag her. I found out through the host, a host with heart situation. Because I was like, wait, what? Because they mentioned me. And I'm like, say what? Like, why is my name being mentioned? You know what I mean? Look at Big O. I'm trying to tell you, that shit was so funny. And then, okay, look, check this out, Big O. So Sour Patch was the one that hit the link over there. And she was getting ready to tell the story. She was getting ready to tell a story about what that bitch had been saying behind the scenes in a Discord Okay? She was getting ready to tell the story over there. And Bree just stopped her. And I'm like, man, what you stop her for? Let her get to telling what this bitch been saying behind in them discords about Sincere. She trying to make a comeback, but it's oh, okay. Oh, but it's over. I don't know what she trying to do. Like, first you troll me over at Goosey's. Is that Rob? Hey, Sleepy, what's going on with you? Rob in the house. Peace in the LBC. First you over there in Goosey's. Y'all all go over there to Goosey's to try to fucking play a game over there and shit. And luckily enough, I wasn't reading the chat like that. But Goosey was putting some things up there. But I do know that there were some people that were there with the bullshit, her being one of them, right? So I had to let her know, bitch, don't play with me. Because you a fucking stalker. You've been stalking me for a minute and then playing like a Karen and acting like I'm the one that done something to you. Oh, let me block her. We're all gonna block her. Like I have been saying shit to you bitches in the chat. I wasn't saying shit to you bitches in the chat. I wasn't fucking with you bitches in any kind of way. You bitches just went blackity black. Okay, well then that's fine. I don't give a fuck. So it can't be an engagement, like we engaging, but how's it that whenever something's going down with Sincere, like the case in point over at Big Rigs, then here now at Goosey's, and a couple of other situations, when y'all was over at Brooks with the bullshit and a couple other places, how come you guys always fucking find yourself, Brenda, you being one of them, you funky asshole. Whenever somebody is talking about me or it seems like there's a dragon in me or maybe people or the townspeople have gathered against me, you bitches be right there. You never miss a beat. Never fucking miss a beat. I don't be there when motherfuckers is dragging you. I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. But you bitches be right there. So I was like, yeah, these bitches are some stalkers. They're some weird ass hoes and something else. She's a narcissist. Ignoring her is the best thing. Facts, you know what I'm saying? But I just wanted to let it be known, like, bitch, don't play with me, because we'll get to talking about that situation. But that was what I was talking about earlier. That and Lolo and Krista and shit. And then Kiki, did you see Kiki? Kiki then came back up out here. I'm just like, oh man, I don't know how long this gonna last, but I figure like 3 days. How many days are we on the situation with Kiki? Like a day? We got 2 more days left. Sheesh. 2 more days. Well, we'll see. It's all content. It's all effing content. These people ain't happy unless they trying to make content out of somebody or do somebody fucking dirty or somehow string somebody up. I'm like, they act like straight up goddamn, sidekicks to overseers and shit. I be looking at these niggas, I be like, man, you is a straight up overseer sidekick. Probably come from a long line of them motherfuckers. Just generational with the shit. Yes, sir. They right there, master. They act like that. I be like, God, what's wrong with you? Ain't happy unless you trying to string somebody up, keep somebody in the okie doke, snitch them out in some type of way, be on the BS, you know what I'm saying? All that kind of stuff. It's like, man, just stop it. Everybody's hands is dirty. Ain't nobody innocent. All you niggas been playing reindeer games behind the scenes. Y'all be cross-pollinating like fucking goddamn bees and shit. One camp talking to another camp in this camp or somebody from that camp talking to somebody else in the other camp to figure out how they gonna put a move down or do a fucking thing, hate on a person in some type of way. But who's not doing that shit? That would be me. Cause I ain't talking to you niggas. Like that's a known. I am not talking to y'all. How you been feeling? Okay, I still got like a cough. Like I've been hearing me cough. I still feel like a little bit, like right there, like my breathing. It's a little backed up. But I've been taking all this different, vitamins and stuff and trying to get rest and take care of myself. That's why I've been, just like, I've been kind of like, not wanting to talk on the internet either. Like, I just been like, because I had planned, like, on my last live, I had planned to go live, like, the next day. And I just couldn't, I had things to do. And then I got really sick. Like, I got sick, and I was like, man, I can't make it. And then I thought I was feeling better for half a second. I got busy again, and then I got sick again. Like, it's like I wasn't allowing myself to fully recuperate, like fully just, just get some rest. For the last like day or two, I've been able to get some rest. So, and I've been staying in the house, so I'm good. Did you speak on Octavia's and BS 2003 picture situation? Why even share that? No one asked. See, I don't understand about that situation. So he had a picture of her. How did he get a 2003 picture of her? Did he know her back then? Did she give the picture to him? Ain't that picture 22 years old? He knew her 22 years ago? Is that what you're saying? Is that what they're trying to say? Oh my. I don't think that's the case. That would be a damn lie. I don't put nothing like that nigga, like the things that nigga do, I won't put nothing past him. Like far as a fabrication, a line on somebody's private part, a line on a motherfucker in general. Like I would never put nothing past him. And if he's teamed up with Kiki right now, it's because she's probably in some kind of drunken stupor state and he could take advantage of it. And act like he's innocent and the savior of the day for her. Like, it's bullshit. But I don't know why he would have a picture of her in 2003. The only way that would happen is if she gave it to him. So, when did she give it to him? Or he must have pulled it from like a Facebook or something. Like, is he combing through her shit? You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of them niggas do that shit. They be on people's Facebooks and everything else, combing through their fucking shit and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, like they on some voyeurism or something. Skulkers Anonymous. He claimed he was looking at an old computer and found it. Apparently it's from a dating site. So, him and her were on the same dating site? Okay, well, is it really her? How the hell it was on an old computer and from a dating site. Like, what did it even show? Like, what did her profile even show? So what did he do? Like, any person he saw, he just took a picture of them? This shit sounds weird. Like, that don't make no damn sense. It just don't make no sense. So I say these people are weird. Like, okay. Well, I guess it's supposed to make her, discredit her. But as far as I know, what I'm saying, BS is on the pussy. She ain't on no dick. And she don't give a fuck. She don't care in general. So if you make a move like that and you bring her name into the situation, you must be just trying to, dredge up something with her, tap her in or tap yourself in for content. That's the only, if I was VS, I wouldn't say shit. Oh well, I'll get back to what the fuck I was doing before. So, was he saying pictures of off a dating site? And he just, okay, let me see. So was he saving pictures off a dating site, and was he just browsing 20-year-old pictures? I just not saying, like, it's weird. Like, who's doing that? Who's saving pictures off a dating site? Like, who's like 20 years ago? Oh, let me take a snap a picture. Snap a picture. Like, snap a picture. Was he using a camera? Because like 20 years ago, what kind of phones were active? Like, what kind of phones were there? Payphone? I don't know. A Nextel, Blackberries. What kind of phones were there 20 years ago? Beepers? I don't know. How you get the pictures? Like, did he pull out a goddamn camera and shit? Like, what happened? Like, I'm confused. You know what I'm saying? Stop playing. Or he just saved it on the computer. He snatched the pictures on the computer and just downloaded them. He snatched the pictures. Like, okay. So he was on the computer, huh? 20 years ago. What kind of damn computer was that 20 years ago? Dang. Oh, fucking ancient ass computer. So he must have been downloading pictures of people. So did she confirm that was her or not? Now he was saving pictures off a dating site. Now he was downloading the pictures and stuff. I'm thinking the nigga took screen. I'm thinking like I done went to taking screenshot pictures. Like shit, but I didn't even think to download this shit. Like yeah, the nigga downloaded this shit. It's exactly, technology was totally different back then. That's somebody else's picture. I would think so. Creep level 2 times. Yeah, because I mean, did she say it was the picture might be AI? Oh, I think he's trying to tap her into a situation or whatever. I mean, she might do it just for fun. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because look, I never know when these type of things go down because it could be a symbiotic relationship. They might actually be cool for all we know. And he's like, they didn't wrote something up behind the scenes and like, we're going to do it this way. And, you know what I'm saying? So I'm going to tap you in this way. And then you come back at me and do X, Y, and Z. And we're going to have like a 3-day run or whatever. But you do know after all that stuff that popped off with Kiki, here goes VS. She's live. She went live with a premiere showing the exchange between her and Kiki. So it was like very instantaneously, you know what I'm saying? Instantaneous shit going on. Then next thing you know, Brianna's live talking about it originally happened at her place. And, and at that time, Kiki came in under the name of Samantha. Her name was Samantha. So the backstory gets even deeper. You know what I mean? So then it's like, a little beef sector history being out there. People jump on the bandwagon. So it could have been all scripted. We're going to move this way and move that way, put it down this way, that way, tap you in this, And I feel like, I don't think VS would be above a situation like that. If she can feel like she can get something out of it. She just ain't going to be fucking around with nobody putting down maneuvers. Because she's always going to do things that are advantageous to her, which makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Shakim, where you been? I was talking about you earlier. Shakim Ra, Temple of Dindara. What's going on with you? I was talking about some of your receipts and stuff that I saw. And it looked like you guys are having a good fight out there. Hey, do you think that whole situation between, I don't know if it's really a situation, but the Kiki, Factavius, and VS thing, you think that's a script? I feel like it's a script. Let me, Red Ball. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a script. I think that shit was wrote. You know what I'm saying? You never know. I've been sick. You definitely you think it is too. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Has any more peoples came out asking for some money? Is any more peoples? Oh, also another thing I was thinking too is that okay, I was over at Lemons. I seen Goosey in there for a second, and I think Goosey then retired again. I don't know why he retiring. All of a sudden, they back coming for VS after playing. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling better than I was before. All of a sudden, they back coming for VS after playing victim. See, I'm thinking they all three into it together, like they all doing this together. But you say it's the other two. That troll account, Miss 215 was Rev G, weird ass facts. I know about that. And then the other person said that it wasn't really about the trip or whatever. It was more like an exchange you and her had. So I'm like, where's the rest of the people? Where's the rest of the people? You know what I mean? BS played the video of how her and Kiki decided, okay, to meet at IHOP, but she deleted it before I got to finish it. Oh, cool. That was the lie before they went to IHOP. Okay. And then she ended up in jail. See? Everybody should have learned something from that situation. Everybody should have learned something from that situation. And she was flirting with her too. Not VS, but the other way around. Kiki was flirting with her. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I be thinking these people be in on it together. Like they might be working in unison on some BS. It ain't, tables turn. Tables turn all the time. You'll be thinking somebody's an enemy, and all the time they done made up or talked behind the scenes or figured a thing out, and next thing you know, they're rubbing each other's palms and doing all kinds of stuff. And I just be like, fuck it. I done now I need to stop doing that, okay? Because I done threw all the fish in the pan and we going to fry them all type of situation. I done threw all the fish in the pan, but I need to stop doing that too because I have to take people individually. But I got to looking at that situation and how content was being made off of it. And then Kiki also went live. And then the fact Tavius jumped on the bandwagon because that nigga gonna be wherever he can, ride the bandwagon. And then I seen Ken jump out on his ass. Now palm, yeah, they be rubbing palms and stuff. They be greasing each other palms. And Ken Nolan popped out on his ass and went crazy a little bit. I said, man, I was like, yeah, have I seen this shit before? This seems very familiar. It's like deja vu. Could it be a thing I once knew? I keep remembering me. I keep remembering you. Deja vu. And I feel like it's every 6 months when it comes to this particular storyline. I want to say it's every 6 months because how much of a hiatus was Kiki on? I think Kiki was on like a 6 month hiatus. Like she's been quiet. Does anybody know how many months she's been quiet? Like it's been a few months. Maybe not so much 6 months, but it's been a few effing months. You know what I mean? And I feel like, so maybe I could say quarterly, maybe quarterly with her. Okay. So, but every few months or so, it'll pop up. This whole thing will start the fuck over again. Over and over and over again. Oh, hey, Shakim. Are you there?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing this morning, Mario?
Pretty good. I still got like a little cough, but thank God I had already had an appointment scheduled with my doctor. So I've still been like, resting and stuff, but when I go see my doctor this week, you know, other things could be looked at just to make sure, because I feel like I've been in a war. You know what I'm saying? I've been fighting out here, fighting the virus. Like what? You ain't finna take me down, bitch.
Yeah, viruses can be your best friend or they can be your worst enemy, you know?
I got but also I wasn't staying out of the element enough, like I was moving and taking care of things, and like that didn't help. And then it was raining hard out here in California, and cold is a bitch. Like the
Yeah,
kind of
it was so cold when I was in Sacramento, so I can only imagine.
yeah, like the kind of cold that will go through your goddamn bones. It used to not be like that in California. It just gets worse every year. But look, so how you been doing? Like, what's been going on?
Hmm. Well, I've been pretty blessed, all things considered. Yeah, I just I took a little sabbatical. I came back on the Sabbath. I fucked shit up. I fucked
Wait,
shit up
wait, wait a minute. You about to go into something. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You took a sabbatical and came back on the Sabbath and fucked shit up. Wait, what happened?
Yeah, so I could tell that these sharks saw blood, as you say, and I could also tell that they were desperate. So I retreated. They thought I was weak. They thought I was silent. They think silence means weakness, which it doesn't. So I came back. I addressed everybody that needed to be addressed, and I've just been dropping receipts whenever I feel like it. No pressure. And they literally Brooke, Intrinsic, all them fucking flag finesses. Bye bye. Did you see Brianna's live yesterday?
Sort of, kind of, but can you tell me exactly? Because, like, you tell me what happened because I want to get an understanding, a clearer understanding. Because are they trying to say that you are they trying to say that you tried to flag her, or are they putting it all on Ness?
So this is what they're trying to do. They are trying to insinuate it, imply it, do everything except explicitly state it because they don't have the receipts, right? And their last ditch effort, their Hail Mary play, is to make me and Brianna fall out because Brianna is the platform that I've chosen to expose them on, right? So instead of focusing on the behavior, they want to focus on the person. Fail. So as soon as I put out those receipts about Brooke and Intrinsic having a flag group, they clicked the link. Got up there, niggas explaining like a motherfucker. The receipt, that we was flagging, it was all for Shaquem. So now everything that they do is for me. They loved me. They supported me. They was trying to take ZX down because I was so hurt about what he was saying. So they got up there, started rambling, didn't say a bunch of anything. Trends was so emotional she couldn't even take a breath to breathe and let other people talk. So I definitely think you should watch that whenever you get time. I may react to it, I may not. I may remain silent. I feel more powerful in silence, but um, you definitely want to see that because they were trying so hard. Even Malik got crazy with me yesterday. I'm like, Malik, are you out of your mind?
Wait, Malik, you fell out with Malik?
Malik fell out with me because he came up on the panel after he was talking shit in the chat. Came up on the panel, didn't say nothing to me. Said, Brianna, how would you feel if if Shaquille flagged you? Brianna said, well, produce the receipt. He said, well, Shaquille, I got $200 and I know you're homeless. So take the money and produce the receipt that Brooke flag lemon.
How the fuck he know you homeless? How he know? Is he living with you in the streets? How do he know?
Apparently he was in my bed last night too.
Say what?
I don't like fat niggas.
Look, do tell. Was he
I
in
don't
your
like
bed?
fat niggas because they got little dicks anyway. So
Somebody sleeping in my bed.
there's a meeting in my bedroom.
Somebody sleeping. Let me stop. Okay?
Still do. Still do. You can't.
I'm like, nigga, hi. Oh, hi.
But anyway, once he said
somebody sleeping in my bed, messing with my head.
okay,
Dun, dun, dun.
that part. So I could never be homeless. All kind of niggas that want me to sleep in their bed nightly, bitch. The fuck you mean? So and then I got a mom and a dad that
What the fuck
four
you
brothers,
mean?
bitch. A grandmother that's 81 that'll let me live with a bitch. How could I be homeless, bitch? So
Yeah.
he immediately tried to make it seem like I flagged Brianna. When Brianna asked him to produce, he went into a weird tangent about a $200 bet. I denied it. I don't need no money from you. I don't have to produce anything.
A $200 bet.
Yeah, to produce a receipt that Brooke flagged Lemon. And Brooke took her ass over there to Lemon, apologizing and niggas explaining as well. See, they could try to act like they care so much about ZX and I have HIV and putting up pictures of me with bumps on my face that we know ain't real. That shit
Mm.
would never hurt me. So the fact that they got up there and went from platform to platform, right? They went from Brianna's platform, which they never go to. Don't even drop down over there. Then they went to Jay Wilson's. Then they went to Sir King's. Then they went to Lemon's. So I literally, I made one appearance yesterday. One. Dropped 4 receipts, maybe. I'm lying. I dropped 10. I dropped 10 receipts and they lost their fucking minds. So all of that shit about HIV and we was trying to stop him from attacking you and we loved you and we were trying to have your back. I know who my real friends are and I know who my enemies are as well. So please stop. Just stop it, Brooke. Stop it, Intrinsic. Y'all some fake ass, non-thinking for y'all self-ass finesses. And y'all never cared about me, bitch. So stop
Can
acting
you
like
hear me?
y'all did.
Oh,
Do you have an echo?
yeah. Hold on 1 second. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Is that better?
Yep,
Okay,
it's
I'm
better.
listening. I had to come in on my other phone, but go ahead. I'm listening because this is interesting. I hate that I got sick. I missed all the bullshit because I was waiting for these niggas to come up with the peoples. All the peoples who wanted their money. The peoples.
Right?
The
I was waiting
plural.
on that
The
too.
plural of it all. Hey, Dr. Soapy.
Good morning, Dr. Soapy. How you
but,
doing this morning, doctor?
but
Also, good
this is
morning.
like catching up like old friend. Regale me with all the things that you've been going through.
I know, right?
Tell me about your adventures.
Yes, the adventures of Huckleberry fan.
Okay.
Absolutely. So did you hear anything that I just said, or do you want me to say it again?
Yeah, repeat it a little bit more. Yeah, go ahead. Say it again. Just for good measure.
No problem. Okay, so I went live, and then I went to Brianna's. I made one appearance yesterday. In the midst of me and Brianna talking about the receipts of Brooke and Intrinsic flagging ZX, Cladiva, etc., Brooke and Intrinsic panically, hurriedly, frantically clicked the link to try to make it seem like they had my back, to try to make it seem like they did all of this in the name of HIV and all that other bullshit. So I left. Malik came up there trying to make a bet with me that I could not produce a receipt that Brooke flagged Lemon. He got very upset. And I'm like, Malik, are you okay? Because me saying that Brooke flagged Lemon is not an attack. It's a fact. And you coming up here to try to do ad hominems and insult me about my homelessness or lack thereof or whatever, it just shows me that you were never a supporter. You were never somebody to have my back. You were never neutral. You was always looking for a moment to attack. Okay? So me being homeless,
why does Brooke even care so much far as it goes with Lemon? Because ain't that Nessa's girl?
Well, she's trying to not look like a snake, right? Because she has a rich over there. But the fact remains is that Brooke did flag Lemon while she had a wrench over there. I don't give a fuck about Lemon taking her back and apologizing. He's a weak bitch. Okay, he'll take a dog back, bitch. That nigga will put a pig in his house. So, that's basically all that's been happening. Ness has been calling me devilish and vindictive and all of these qualities that she also possesses. So, I mean, you should be careful trying to set somebody up, bitch, because I'm the worst nigga. I'm the biggest Trojan horse, bitch. I'm the worst double agent, bitch. So I don't care about their feelings, in summary. Go ahead.
Thank you, Dr. Soapy, for sharing me. So, but didn't Ness actually flag him though?
She did, and I posted those receipts as well. I literally, she gave me the timestamp. She told me what to flag it under. She told me Vic to do the same thing. She told several CCs to flag Lemon. So what's the point?
I did see one of the receipts where it said like it takes 10 people to do a copyright at one time, and then was it who said they had 3 troll pages to lend to the situation? I think it was Brooke.
Brooke. Brooke said, "Oh yeah, let me get my trial pages, baby."
Yeah, she said she had 3 troll pages to add to the situation, and they were trying to line it up that they do it all at the same time. I'm like, God dang! And
I know.
this was all towards Lemon.
No, so some of it was towards Lemon, some of it was towards ZX, some of it was towards Claudiva, some of it was towards Dimples.
Oh, that one was towards Dimples, correct?
So one receipt I posted was towards Dimples.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh wow! So they just been out here, just on a flag mission. They flagging folks. God dang. Well, I mean, so what's Malik gonna say to it? He know what Brooke do and how she, or at least I think he knows. Does he not know?
Malik knows everything, but thinks that he's all knowing and all wise, and that's why his ass got flushed by Sir King yesterday.
Wait. See, I missed that part too. Oh man.
Took his
So
ass over there to Sir King's and tried to say Sir King sound like a hater regarding Lemon. Sir King dropped that nigga so fast and read him to the gods.
now he sound. Why is he jumping out the window for Lemon like that so hard? I mean, they must talk behind the scenes or something.
It ain't even that. It's all about attention.
Yeah, like people want to.
For the hell of it. They do it so they can be relevant. So
Yeah.
Lemon has called him a bunch of bitches how many times? He has disrespected Brooke. Remember, the only reason Brooke has a wrench now is because Ness gave Brooke a wrench and Lemon is a follower. And he said, well, I took Brooke's wrench because I didn't like the fact that she lied about a fake baby. So
wait, that shit is so old. So I mean, it's oh, never mind. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm referencing something that happened around maybe like September 2024.
Mm-hmm.
But Brooke had a wrench, and then Lemon took it because the baby story came out. And remember, Ness uninvited Brooke from Vegas, and it was all of that going on.
Yeah.
So Brooke came to Lemon, groveled at his feet, tried to pay him for a wrench, and he still didn't want to give her one. Fast forward, so a few months later, it's all forgiven, and here you go, bitch. You get a wrench, and you get a wrench.
Mm-hmm. And that wrench game is cold. Hey, Gabe, peace in the LBC. Like, that wrench game is cold, and I don't know. So do they want the wrenches so they can block certain people out of people's chat, or so they can come under the guise of friendliness or whatever? Like, what's the importance of that being wrenched up? Because, I get wrenches and stuff, but I don't even use them. I rarely even use them. And then people have taken wrenches away from me. I don't say nothing to them about it because that's their prerogative to do so. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't care. I really don't care one way or another. So
Yeah.
why do you think that they want to have wrenches in these certain people's camps and stuff?
Power.
They want to be able to have power. They want
It's
to
a symbol of power, and it gives virtual power, but it's all symbolic. We codes function off symbols. Well, real niggas understand symptomatic thought. They don't understand that. So Brooke has been on the campaign damage control all day. Intrinsic, why she even came out here when she know that Claudiva is waiting at the door. I don't know why she would even click no links. So she fell for that bait as well.
That Claudiva didn't. It's like double Dutch. She done jumped right on in that bitch. Okay, did she not?
That part.
Man.
And they try to make it seem like I'm this devilish person, bitch. I will be the dirtiest, ugliest, blackest, most homeless, most poverty ass nigga. Bitch, I still tell the truth though. So
So
y'all
have
gonna have to
have
come
you and
better.
Ness had have you guys had any kind of communication, you and Ness? Not behind the scenes, but like on a panel or up front or exchange of words or anything?
No, she's afraid of me.
You think she's afraid of you?
I know she's afraid of me.
Mm-mm-mm. Because didn't you give her like 72 hours to address something? Did she ever address it?
No.
So she just been quiet and trying to play like you crazy and stuff. Basically, she's trying to come from that
Ye-
strategy.
Yeah, she's in fight or flight mode right now, just like Stefan. So, you know, it is what it is.
Not like Stefan. Is her and Stefan still cool?
Yes, they are. He's still talking like her and talking, typing like her and trying to take on her persona image. And, it ain't really working out that well for sis.
Not single white female. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Yes, definitely giving single, lonely, um, Christian, single black female.
Well, one thing I could say about Ness, she's pretty good at manipulating people or situations, right? Or at
Yeah.
least trying to set them out or play them to her favor. I felt
Mhm.
like it was strategic for her when she gave the money back for the vacation and stuff like that.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Um, she didn't have to, but she did that. But that was just to make you look more, like a scammer for her to look more like innocent. I felt like there was like, that particular rock took out a couple of birds, you know what I mean, or what she thought were a couple of flying birds, you know. Hmm.
Yeah.
So,
She did it on live. If you're going to refund somebody, why wait till you live to do it?
hmm
Which also lets me know that the pressure that I put on her and Lemon is working because she would have been over there on his panel talking about what outfits they're gonna be wearing in Vegas and how they're gonna
I
have
mean,
matching
she's still gonna be
socks.
going to Vegas unless she didn't buy the ticket. Did she never buy the ticket?
She never bought the ticket.
So he wait, you telling me he gave her the money for her to go ahead and buy her own ticket? He didn't buy it for her?
Nah, he never bought anybody's ticket. And so when it comes to Tracy, Lolo, and Sassy and Ness,
Mm,
that's $1,000 in cash apps.
mm.
Basically.
And
And
he sent the money to them individually for them to book their own flights, correct?
correct.
So all that time when he sent her the money, she never booked the ticket.
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
So I don't think she ever planned to go in the first place.
She did plan to go, but I just think that she was taking her time with getting the ticket because again, she in her mind, he's a bitch. So if you don't respect a nigga and a nigga send you some money to do something, you ain't gonna do
Maybe
it.
she spent the money on something else and was gonna get it down the line, after like an assets check or something.
But it could be that too. What I really think is one of her supporters sent her the money and she kept the original money from Lemon and she just sent the supporter money to him. That's what I think.
Us also, so the supporter brought her up out the debt, like here, give him this money back.
Yeah, yeah, because I already know the finessers. I already know they are. Um,
So are you an MBK cool? Is there some kind of power struggle with the MBK person or no?
yeah, it is, but I'm not participating in it because MBK already knows that Ness is wrong, and instead of looking at her like the big brother he claims he is, he can only see puss into this. So I'll never win that battle. But you know, MBK knows exactly how he feels about me, and if he wants to act silent and complicit to please her because he wants to get some pussy eventually, then let him do it. I don't give a fuck about him either.
Ain't she I mean, I would say she bisexual because she used to play with the dick. Exposed TV says Ness showed Lemon her plane confirmation. Hey, Exposed TV. So,
Okay, so she did buy the ticket, but then she got the $200 back from a supporter, like I was thinking. So
so that means that she's still going. She has to go. I mean, unless she's gonna have them refund her to, get credits for the ticket or something like that. She might still pop up at Vegas.
possibly, Anything is possible.
I mean, I'd be interested if she popped her ass up there still. Like, hey, I'm in Vegas. I already
Oh,
got.
but catch this tea. Catch this tea. So while she was on her live, she exposed that she knows that a certain individual who she would not name is no longer going to Vegas, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that she had to convince this person to still go. So I was able to put two and two together, and I want to see if you. I know you're sick right now, so no pressure.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you able to decipher who that mystery person is before I say it out loud?
The talent.
There you go. See, I didn't even have to effortless. There you go.
She's trying to. I thought she didn't want to have nothing to do with talent. Hey, thank you, Dr. Soapy. I thought she didn't want to be bothered with talent and stuff like that. So how would she even know what talent's feelings are? Like
Her and Talent definitely talk behind the scenes, so much so that even if she's acting like she don't like talent, she don't like talent. That's a part of her bipolar disorder. The mood swings, the extremes in love and hate. That's what she does. So
you
she'll never.
think you? Cause I mean, I know talent he got his good goddamn Langston Hughes, Langston Snooze ass back there running plays. I know he ain't back there running no plays now. Okay, I'm
No,
gonna
it's not a
listen.
play. I think he genuinely doesn't want to go anymore because he sees the writing on the wall.
That it's gonna go bad. You think?
hmm
I
Yeah,
mean,
I think so.
he doesn't want. Look, well, who's still going? Sassy's going. Let's say he's going, right? Lolo's going. Lemon's
Allegedly,
going. Um, who else is going? Oh,
that's it.
Keisha's going, right? Ghostface Keisha.
Is she?
I don't know. I thought she was going, but
Well, he was
is
definitely trying to get Binary to go last night, so he's
oh
still
now I
desperate.
saw that. I start tapping in on some stuff, and I saw that. I'm like, he trying to get Binary to go. I went off on Binary the last time I was live. We had to go off on that nigga, like because he gonna drop down and say something to the nature of, "Oh, I'm not." He's good, like something about he wanted to check basically to see if you had a blue over here, and at least because there's no you don't have a blue over here that I'm not being biased or something to that nature. And I'm like, nigga, say what? Now the way he phrased it, one can just take it very harmlessly, but I was like, don't do that shit because you don't come around anyways, and I'm not feeling you on this bullshit. Because everybody knows who my mods are, how many motherfucking mods I have, and you ain't never seen Shakim have a fucking blue over here. But even if he did, I'm not going to be biased about the situation. So, I told him, I said, nigga, why don't you just go and tell Shakim you don't like him? Because that phony shit you be doing, that teeter-tottering and stuff, like acting like you innocent on both ends, no. Tell the nigga you don't like him. I'm going to ask you, Shakim, do you feel like Binary likes you?
No,
Thank God. God dang. Told the
he
nigga
just
like,
doxed me last week, and I've been ignoring it. So
wait,
Binary,
he
whatever.
he just what?
He doxed me on his live and
What?
said I have warrants and all this stuff. I'm ignoring the fuck out of Binary right now. He's the one clamming for my attention, looking crazy. So I don't ever have to. I didn't even know he came over here talking about no wrenches. Like I didn't even know that happened. When was
Yeah,
that?
it was on my last live, I believe, where he dropped down and he had made that comment. I'm like, nigga, don't come over here with that bullshit. Yeah, because me and Sassy were talking, you know, and this
Uh,
came off the cusp of the Goosey situation, like when I
uh,
was over at Goosey's and stuff.
uh,
And so I'm like, don't drop down with that bullshit because you ain't been dropping down.
wow.
And
Wow.
and 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 since you coming with that shit, why don't you just go? I told him, I said, because I haven't forgot when all that shit was going down with Shakim and all them, how you and Envy both were weaving your way around there. You thought you thought there was blood in the water when it came to me. You thought the sharks were circling and shit. And I'm just watching you niggas. I'm watching you all feed into a lie, promote, and all this other fucking things playing games because you were trying to get your little, licks in on me. Nigga, I was watching you then, with your bullshit. So let's not do that. So I already know what time it is with you towards me. I know emotionally you don't fucking like me. I'm okay with it. Now, bitch, why don't you tell Shakim you don't like him?
He did through his actions. He just never
Mm-hmm.
verbalized it, but I don't need him to. So
It's the everlasting bitch in these niggas. You get them every single time. The everlasting bitch in these niggas.
Oh yeah, I mean that shit. I'm glad I know who don't like men who do, because who the fuck I look like, Lemon? You think you could go live and provoke me and taunt me and drag me and exploit me for content, and then you can come to my channel and do it again? No, I quietly walked away from Binary. Quietly, I told him to take my wrench. I saw what he was doing with
Oh, you told him to take your wrench? I didn't know that.
Yeah. So long story short, Binary was he had a certain person on his panel that's been trying to get me locked up for like 6 years, right?
Wow. Wait, what? Damn.
Yeah, I'll never mention that person's name out loud because they're a fucking irrelevant bitch.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Go ahead.
So Binary's been trying to get in good with them people for years, and they never liked him. Called his job. Every year they call his job. So I guess he thinks he can get money off of them now because they desperate and they spending money. So I clicked the link while they was up there because they had addressed me, and he left me backstage, and I'm like, what is this? Like, I'm your moderator, I'm your member. You don't know what I'm gonna say when I click the link. Well, he said, well, I didn't know what you was gonna say. I was trying to get the exclusive. It's all about content over everything. And I'm like, again, I'm insulted by the fact that you assumed I was gonna come up there and be a nigga. How do you know I just didn't come up there to sit on mute? How do you know I was gonna be actually cordial? How do you know I might have not said anything to her at all? I might have just came up there to address you. But you didn't consider no other possibility. In your mind, you only see me as an ancient ass, loud, ghetto ass nigga. So since you think I'm that, take my wrench.
I don't even think it was about you. It was about showing some allegiance to them. Because like with Binary's always been the way he moved. They like to talk about how you were moving, right? And like kind of associate the way you and Binary first came into the sectors where you were like, you guys were getting memberships and all those type of things and super chatting and all that. That was something similar. But there was a very distinct difference between how Binary moved and you moved, right? And that's the part they don't talk about. I think you actually were trying to build some kind of like relationships with folks and stuff like that, but not Binary was always looking to somehow pit people against each other in a way. You know what I mean? It was neither here nor there.
I agree. And so I was more so just the fact that he was trying to show allegiance to this person. And that's why I had questions for him. Like, what is this? What are you doing? But instead of me trying to seek closure, I just said, take my wrench. I don't even need an explanation.
There might need to be the proper word. He'll jump on one bandwagon, then jump on the other one, and jump on this one. Like, it's just like he said, chasing the content, like being in the with the in crowd in that moment, whatever which way the crowd is moving. He's learned to kind of surf the crowd. You know what I mean? Ride the wave.
Has he really learned to ride the wave of new?
Well, at least he's been trying to, right?
I would say so, yeah.
He's definitely been trying to. And then when he left and came back, you know what I'm saying, I think it's been a little bit harder, even though he had all those memberships. He didn't want to be behind the paid wall so much so more. So he has to latch on to whatever storylines. And part of it was ingratiating himself back to Lemon. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Oh, he got his good kiss ass over there with Lemon again.
Yeah, and I'm grateful. I'm grateful for it. I actually had a membership over there, binary. I actually would share his lives out. And then I realized that I'm the prize. Well, my sector has always said I'm the prize. But now I really see that I am. And if he thinks that chasing content is the way to go, like that's the formula that's going to work, then watch it fail. Because that's not the formula. You don't chase anything, you let it chase you. But he's so.
Well, overall, what does your sector have to say about what they've been seeing playing out in the beef sector, and UNS specifically? Because I'm certain they have their views.
Oh yeah, my sector's standing behind me 10 toes down, period. So they stand 10 toes down with me with binary. They stand 10 toes down with me with Stefan. They stand 10 toes down with me with Flacco. Anybody. My
Yeah.
sector will never abandon me. So binary lining himself up with the most hated person in our sector for money, that really showed his situation. It really showed that.
Because there's quite a few people who have qualm with that person in your sector.
Damn near everybody. Damn near. Almost every black professional has been attacked in that sector by her. So money is very revealing, like.
And
Money.
then like the association where they tried to associate you and D Durrell. I'm like, to like for the scamming part of it, right? Like, because I think they felt like if they associated you with D Durrell in that manner, then they could push the scamming narrative a little stronger. Now, if you want to talk about a hustle, big money payout schemes and stuff, then I can give it to D Durrell. He was putting it down. He just didn't know when to get the fuck up out of there. You know what I'm saying? Because, you got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
And, he just didn't know. You know what I'm saying? He didn't know when to back up off that thing. But that is a fucking scam. That is a fucking hustle. This here shit right here on we're all CCs and people donate to us and all this kind of stuff. That's something fucking totally different. It's something totally different. Hey, Ray Triggs, peace in the LBC.
Triggs. It's all about levels. It's levels to everything, right? So
yeah.
even
Hey, Happy Life.
I've been hearing that they're closing in on Umar Johnson based on this clip that Flacco actually got from Lennon Honor's channel.
Wait,
so
what happened?
So a lady called into Lennon Honor's channel and said that the government is closing in on Umar Johnson, basically.
Yeah.
So Flacco clipped several different segments of that long conversation from Lennon Honor's channel.
Yeah.
Did a video on it, got 100,000 views in a day.
Flacco did?
Mm-hmm.
But Lennon been getting numbers though too. I mean, I can't knock the hustle. He been getting numbers off of Umar ass. So they all eating right now for that. Okay.
They all eating off of Umar. But the thing is, Flacco's the one that came out with the smear campaign against Lennon Honor 5 years ago with the gay shit. So to see Flacco using Lennon Honor's content is gag worthy in itself. Now, whether there's any truth to them closing in on Umar Johnson, they've been saying that for 15 years. So I don't know if that's really going to change anything because he has a nonprofit. So any money he gets.
Why the hell is Flacco jumping in on that shit? Ain't he over there fucking with Adam and the rest of them niggas?
Yeah, well, I haven't been keeping up with No Jumper, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to go to their last podcast. He's still on the No Jumper podcast, but either way, I'm wrong.
I mean, when's the last time Flacco actually done some Umar shit? I feel like for him to do that is some kind of desperation for numbers or something.
Yeah, because I'm on the No Jumper page now, and I don't see him on any thumbnails anymore. Even like the last few episodes of the No Jumper show, he's not on the thumbnails. And then the last live stream they did about NLE Choppa, I don't even see him on here. So I'm wondering if he did part ways with Adam, because I know Adam was downsizing and like firing.
I think something's up. I think he is scrambling for content right now. Hey, Batch T, something's like he has to be for him. Why would he? When the last time he reached back to do some real like Umar content creating?
Right.
Like make it make sense.
Exactly. Exactly. So I think everybody's desperate right now. The person that has the most power in terms of the Umar content is Lennon on there. Period.
Yeah, because he getting numbers. Now, Lennon, he been on it. I know you guys all have your different views with him in different situations. And I don't know every little thing, right? But
Yeah.
I do know if I was to set that aside and know nothing about nothing with the Umar sector and just watching Lennon, he's getting numbers.
Oh yeah, three,
He's
four
getting,
thousand. And the
yeah,
thing about it is, every live is about Umar. So when people say,
facts.
"Oh, you're obsessed with Lemon," I'm like, I've been watching Lennon talk about Umar for 8 years. And getting more popular every single day, and getting more money the more that he does it. Meanwhile, he then abandoned his family to do this shit, abandoned his wife and kids. So there is no morals in this shit. Please don't ever talk to me about morals. Please, I don't deal with morals, bitch. I'm on a godly level. So they they're not watching the chessboard. They're only watching a piece of the chessboard, right?
Yeah.
That's why they lose, because she thought she could go live, say I'm dirty, say I did something to her in Seattle, have MBK vouch for her.
Wait,
And
what were you supposed to have did to her? And when did she say you did something to her in Seattle? When did that shit come out? Supposedly was stated.
when she was high off of that shit and went live on me the first time,
So she tried to say you did something to her, such as what?
she just insinuated something sinister was done to her that last day in Seattle, and that's when she stopped fucking with me. But yet, we know that's not true. So I don't
Well,
have to
shit.
argue.
I mean, you don't say shit like that about people or put them type of jackets on. And is it real? Is it real? Or is it not? Is it not? What's up?
I know, but that's what she does. Like, manipulators only feed off emotional reactions. So it's not even about telling the truth. It's always about how can I get a reaction? How can I get a rise out of this person? Um, so she went around the bush. We went from HIV to you had to go to urgent care. Um, like what other diseases y'all want to try to weaponize? Because I know biological warfare very well, and I'm not phased by it.
So
So
they
she,
got your my chart.
yeah, allegedly they got my shot. Um, yeah, apparently
Let me
it
stop
ain't as clean as
laughing.
I thought it was, bitch. Because bitch,
They got you. Look. They know where you sleep. They got your money.
they got advertised. Let them sell
They
it
be
right into where I
sleeping in
work.
the bed with you and shit. God dang.
Oh, this is what really set me sincere. I don't know if I shared this with you or not, but I'm gonna share it with you. So when you were live, they sent you a super chat and you read it, but I don't know if you really read it. So they told you that I was at the La Quinta Wyndham Hotel in Sacramento next to the In N Out Burger, and that I was definitely in Sacramento, right?
Oh, yeah, I did read that. La Quinta. La
La
Quinta.
Quinta.
Yeah,
La
the La
Quinta
Quinta
in.
ends.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
shout out to La Quintas.
They say,
So
now say it again. They say you were the La Quinta where at?
they said I was at the La Kingdom Inn by Wyndham,
By
next to the In
window.
and Out Burger. Now, mind you,
By,
I didn't go live at In and Out Burger. I
uh-huh.
literally took a picture of my receipt, crossed out the location, so nobody would know where I was at.
Mm-hmm.
They were able to put two and two together by looking at my hotel room,
Mm-hmm.
right? And mind you, I only went live for like 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So they were able, they were able to put all of that together where I was at. So they knew exactly where I was at the whole time I was there. Period.
So they were putting it together by how the inside of your hotel looked. And then your receipt.
The In and Out Burger receipt, which didn't have an address on it. The only reason I took a picture of the In and Out receipt was because it had the number 13 on it. And that was I took that as a sign from the universe. So I was like, let me take a picture of this.
Did it
And I
have the door
also,
number on there?
let me go look at it. Because I crossed out the identifying data, right? So the only thing that should have been on there was just the number 13. And that's it. But I'm going to go
It's
look
a
at it.
simple Google search of rooms. Oh, or hotels in a certain proximity from the airport, correct?
I wasn't by the airport, though.
Was there a store number on that receipt?
I'm looking at it right now.
You thinking they did a reverse Google search on the picture of the hotel, the room, and then they reversed it, like, to see what hotels, look like that inside.
Yeah, so I'm looking at the receipt right now. So I literally crossed out the store number, the location. The only thing you see on the receipt is the cashier's name and the check number and what I ordered. That's it.
The
So
cashier, it don't give the cashier's full name, does it?
this says Michael,
Okay. It
but
tells you where picture was taken. Okay. Just zoom in on pic and it'll tell you location and all. So you have to zoom in on the picture and it will tell you the location and all. Oh.
yeah, so I didn't know that they knew where I was staying at when I got there on the 13th, but I knew by the 14th because you had went live.
Yeah.
So by the 15th, I was already just like, okay. I felt like, did y'all have to put my hotel out there? Like, did y'all need to tell people the exact hotel the nigga was staying in? But I'm not mad at it because at the end of the day, you know, my life was still protected by the Most High. But
Well, I
yes,
wasn't trying to bring no harm to you because I wasn't
I
really
know.
like, I read it, but I was like, how would they know? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I probably should have thought that through a little bit more.
No,
So,
you didn't do anything wrong by getting a super chat. I'm glad you got it because that confirmed that I knew that they knew where I was at. So they literally were trying to make it known that they knew where I was at. And I'm glad they
well, what
did.
they was gonna do? Send out a fucking hit? What you gonna do? You know where I'm at now. What you gonna do? You gonna pull up? What you gonna do?
I don't know. I think they just wanted me to know that they knew that I knew that they knew where I was at. Right. I think that was the point. I don't think the point was they can't do anything to my physical or my spiritual. So they can only
They
affect my
better
mental.
than me, because if I ain't gonna never let you know where I know where your fucking ass is at. I'm gonna pull the fuck up and mollywop your ass real quick. You know,
That part.
it's gonna be a real big fucking surprise,
I love
super
surprising
surprise.
niggas. The fuck you
Okay,
mean?
yeah,
I love surprising.
surprise. You know what I'm
You
saying?
can't
Like
you
that
can't
shit
hear the switch,
crazy.
but you can hear them niggas scream.
Okay, hey, Queen, what's going on with you? Peace in the LBC. So that whole thing was just to kind of like. So were they trying to lock? Were they trying to knock the La Quinta ends, or what were they? What's the pop?
I think they were trying to tell me to be more protective of like what I show on camera and to
Yeah.
not tell anybody anything. Like if I'm traveling, don't tell anybody the city, the day I'm traveling. Don't go live at the airport. Don't even go live in the hotel because then they'll figure out what hotel I'm staying in. So the next trip that I do, it'll just y'all have to find out after I'm already there, and y'all will not be able to see my hotel basically.
That's crazy. So I saw Ness over at Sir King's, but not too much came of it. I was like, I thought this was gonna go crazy, but Dimples had to jump up over there so quick. I said, now look at this. She all chum chummy, or he was all chum chummy in Ness's face, but was just over at Brianna's being all giggly and bullshitty over there. I was like, this is crazy. You can't make this shit up.
Oh yeah, because I posted a receipt that shows that they wanted me to strike Dimples lives because she was dragging Ness offspring. So yeah, and I have more receipts about Dimples. I have like literally so many receipts. I feel like I have to like read the Bible again. So I don't got time. I'm very busy. But they should have left me the fuck alone. Sincere. And my biggest problem with it all can be summed up by one passage from the Prince, chapter 17, on whether it's better to be feared or loved. That one passage that I posted on my members um, encapsulates everything. So I don't have to go on panel tours explaining my problems with them. I don't have to wait for clarity. I don't have to get closure. I don't have to fight their narratives about me. Like, y'all never
So
loved me.
is you and that audio boy, is you and him still having it out too?
Well, he's fighting his own self. So as long as he's in conflict within his own the man within himself, he'll never like me. So
But what is he mad at? Mad at exactly when it comes to you? Like who's he mad at? Because like he
of
mad with you. He mad with Ness. He like who he mad who he mad at?
he's mad at a few things. So he said he didn't like the fact that I don't write my own raps and I get all of this support for doing concerts. But when he did a talent show audition and lip synced, the sector dragged him and didn't send him no money. So that's his main issue. Is
Well, I think the thing is that what he has to understand is that I don't think he's a bad rapper or whatever. He's a performer or whatever. And if you're at a talent show, this is not the time to lip sync. This is where you come out with one of your raps or an original rap or whatever. Like it was. They weren't expecting a lip sync, and that's why it went that way for him.
that part.
I'm saying that's something totally different, and so he might not feel like what you do is an art. You might not feel like what he does is an art, whatever the case may be. But those are personal, like personal scenarios you guys got towards each other. But if we're talking about Lemon's, whatever the fuck it was he gave,
That talent show.
his talent show alone, that was his time to bring it,
Yeah.
Like that was
I
his
agree.
time to bring his own creativity, and they expected more for him. So what he gonna be? Why he ain't mad at their asses?
Well, he's mad at everybody. So just like a dog, when a dog has been not led properly or trained properly, it'll rage and bite anything, even its own pack and its family. So that's what he's like right now. He's like a wounded puppy. And I clicked
Cause
this.
y'all little friendship, like little truce or whatever y'all had, was very short lived. I mean, that shit was short lived.
Oh, that shit was shorter than the life cycle of a gnat
Okay, or a fly.
or a fucking fly.
That shit was so quick. I was like,
That
God
shit didn't
dang.
last long at all because listen, if you have an internal problem, jealousy, it says in Proverbs, cruelty is mean and anger is wrathful, but jealousy, who can stand before it? Like,
Fact.
who can stand before a jealous nigga? Like, I don't have a problem with him. Like, I really don't. I don't know him. I don't. We don't have that type of history for us to be beefing and doxing each other. But yes, I did post your grandmother, bitch. You been doxed me. You doxed me first, actually. So it's crazy how no matter what, they're always the victims, no matter what. So let them be the victim and I'll be the villain, bitch, and I'll be the biggest devil they ever seen.
So he had doxed you first, and then you had put up like the picture of his mom or whatever, his
His
grandmother.
Neanderthal granny sure the fuck did, and I'll do it again.
I sure hate that you guys was doing that to each other, because like I don't know why y'all just couldn't pass words towards each other. You know what I mean?
Well, he can't do that. He's not a wordsmith. He wants to be a lyricist and known for his writing, but he's not a commander of this language, period. If he was, he would have a record deal, and when he was fucking with Rainwater, he would be signed and ready to be the next Mo3 around this bitch, but he don't have it. So he can argue with me about art. I don't debate my art. I don't debate my raps. I don't debate my talents. I don't debate my
Wait,
value.
did he perform in front of Rainwater? Because Rainwater is a fool. Did he put a performance on for Rainwater?
Well, he performed, but he wasn't singing no music.
Oh, okay. Because Rainwater's a damn fool. Because if he actually got the rapping in front of Rainwater and stuff, Rainwater, he just be letting these niggas do all kinds of stuff just to be entertaining himself. You know what I mean? They don't say something slick and keep it pushing.
Yeah, and that Rainwater, he was only close to Rainwater because of his proximity to 88,
Yeah.
which didn't last either. So it's like, I'm not trying to get famous. I feel like I'm already famous enough. I can't even go to a hotel, bitch, in peace. So, yeah, moving right along. He's irrelevant.
These niggas it's crazy. So you and Dimples cool or no?
Dimples and me, we could never be cool because Dimples wants me to fuck it. So how can we be cool when you want to fuck and you're not getting it and you're never going to get it, you know? But will I tolerate Dimples? Will I listen to Dimples commentary? Sure. But I'm not fooled by it. I know that bitch is a snake as well.
Yeah, because I seen Dimples jump on the bandwagon and was, trying to, jump your ass with the rest of the people. I said, now look at this. Then turn
Okay.
around and try to be friendly with you over at Brianna. So I'm like, now look at this. This is crazy.
But what gagged me is Dimples said, first Dimples was saying that troll account was not Rev G and anti. And now she's saying fuck anti and fuck Rev G. So yeah, they don't know Dimples. They did all of that pleading to Dimples and putting Dimples in titles, trying to use ethos, right, which is emotional logic, trying to appeal to her emotional nature. And they don't realize that Dimples ain't loyal to no fucking body, bitch. The only thing Dimples is loyal to is big black dicks and vodka and cranberry.
So has Rev G popped out anymore or no?
Yeah, he popped out. Where was he?
And did he
popped
admit
out
to
in
the
the
troll?
sector. He's been in the sector. Go ahead.
And where?
Within the sector, within the Umar Johnson sector, he's been popping out a lot.
Has he admitted to the troll page or no?
No, he never will.
Yeah.
Why would he?
You definitely popped that troll page because that troll page was like 3 days old or something like that. No,
No, it was a year old.
It was a year old and it had like 3 subscribers or something like that. Yeah.
What's up, Remix? Yeah, what gave him away was the Messy Michonne live avatar because not a lot of people watch her over here. Only he is obsessed with her. Only he made her a jingle. Okay? She's the only one that gave him a wrench from any sector, period. So nobody else has and that's her same avatar that she has on her profile. Like she's had that same profile avatar for years. She's an older woman, so I guess she doesn't, she doesn't change her pictures that often. Yeah. So when I saw it and I zoomed in on it, and then I saw Stefan's docs on the community wall a year ago, I had to think back and time travel back a year ago and think about what was happening around, fall 2024. So I was like, oh, Rev G and Stefan was beefing. This makes perfect sense. And then as soon as we pointed out that it was that troll, they stopped typing instantly. Bitch, if that's not fight or flight, then I don't know what the fuck is.
But nobody else has asked for any refunds or anything like that, correct? Like
no, nobody else has come forward.
Well, I was over at Lemons listening for a second, and I heard Binary say, now I don't know where Binary got this number from, but he said you had got over $700 in donations. I said, nigga, how the fuck you know? How the fuck you know? Was it mentioned somewhere? Where he getting this number from?
His imagination. I'd rather my enemies use their imaginations than ever have actual data about me. So I didn't even know he said that. He's trying way too hard for a beef with me, and I will never give him one. Like the first time I beefed with him, he went and got a restraining order. And I wasn't even the nigga that threatened his kids. It was Red Pill, but he put it all on me because who had the bigger name? Who had more clout in the sector? So let's put a restraining order on Shakim so we can have a storyline for 2 years. And they still talking about it. So anything that comes out of his mouth is coming from that place of trying to get a future 5-year storyline. And it's like, no, thank you.
Remix said, Binary hated on Shakim.
Thank you,
I know when he dropped down in my chat talking about the whole damn mod stick thing and all that stuff and biases and all shit. I said, niggas, don't play with me. I don't have time for none of that shit. I keep telling this motherfucker he remind me of my uncle. I got an uncle that's like him and, that acts like him in thought process and stuff. And I think they think because they're, they are scholars or educators or whatever the case may be, that they're like the smartest person in the room, and they play those games. And so like, I ain't got time for all the words and none of the fucking innuendos and whatever the fuck else you trying to weave. Don't do it with me. You can keep your ass from the fuck over here. And by the way, go tell Shakim you don't like him. Verbally say it. I dare you. You know, instead of walking that tightrope. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's
If
what
he
the
don't
devil
like you,
does.
he
The
should
devil,
say it.
the devil doesn't ever come out here and tell you, "Hi, I'm the devil, and I'm about to, stab you in the back."
Yeah.
He's much
Yeah.
more coy than that, and we are not strangers to his powers. So when it comes to me and him or it, nothing, nada,
So
no.
how many lives has he done so far where everything is the topic or the subject matters around you?
I don't know. I don't watch him anymore.
You don't watch him like at all no more? Mm-hmm.
No, I canceled my membership, and he doesn't exist in my universe. But I already know for a fact that he doxed me. He had a live maybe a week ago,
Mm-hmm.
and I just was told that I was being doxxed. So I know that happened. But did I watch it? Did I internalize it or digest it? No, because it was during the winter solstice, and I was already fasting from this shit. And I was like, look at the devil working so hard during the day the
Yeah.
sun stood still. So, I don't care. Let him do what he got to do. He needs my response. The thing about it is, you can do whatever you're doing on your channel, but if you don't have the response, you don't have nothing.
Yeah. Hey, Peter Pounder Killer. Hey, Pooh Baby. I didn't say hi to you. I'm gonna say your name as well. I mean, like, cause when he pulled that move, I'm like, nigga, I ain't got time for you. Like, I ain't got time for the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I really don't. And you might as well, while you at it, go suck a fart out of Nessa's ass while you at it too.
He's
You know what I'm
already
saying?
doing that.
Oh, he on this. Oh, he doing it already.
He's
Ooh.
already in her chat with his pom poms and sharing all her lives, and she's sharing his lives. They already at that phase of sucking farts. They passed that.
Okay, they making boo boo sandwiches.
Oh, a lot of them with extra hot sauce on them.
This is crazy. Man, yeah, that's how he rolled. That's exactly how he rolled. I'm surprised he ain't hit her link. Did he hit her link yet?
No, because the only link he likes to click is lemons because
Not what did the Asian devil do now?
Oh, sincere, you can recount to P if you want to. I don't got nothing else to say about that bitch.
I was just talking about how last time I was live, he came over here and dropped down in the chat and was trying to say something about, oh, good, there's no bias because Shakim doesn't have a wrench over here or something like. This is coming off the cusp of me having my conversation with Goosey over at Goosey's his place and stuff, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, man, stop playing with me. You're riding this whole fucking train. And if Goosey was still going live, because I think Goosey stopped going live, at least I don't see his page there anymore.
Lucy was just live for 12 hours talking about me. And yeah, the
so
whole.
Is his page still up?
Yeah.
I didn't see it. Like, I don't know why.
Okay, let me double check though. Hold on.
He was just live for 12 hours. Okay. Hey, I'm driving you in my ear. Okay. Not Triggs is laughing. But this is the last time I was live around 7 days ago when I was over at Goosey's. And that was binary, just jumping on the fucking riding the fucking, wave or whatever. And I'm not playing with you. You know what I'm saying? I know what time it is. I know who specifically may feel a way about me and all that kind of stuff. It's still up. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't see it. Maybe, shit, fuck it. Maybe he got me blocked.
No, I'm going to give you the link to his last live in the back chat. It's 11 hours and 55 minutes.
Okay. Because, maybe Goosey got me blocked or something, or maybe I just didn't do it right or something. Cause shit, fuck it. I never know. These motherfuckers start. See what happens? They get blocked up in this chat, right? Then they want to block my ass. And I'd be like, I don't even be knowing. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can go to it. Okay. All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I didn't get to it. Man, that's
So
my bad.
Gucci said that was his last live a week ago. Then came back live and did a 12-hour live. Then been clicking links.
So you talking
Uh,
about 12 hours ago? Goosey just got done doing the live like 12 hours ago.
no, I'm saying his live in itself was 12 hours.
Yeah, but when was this live? Let me look and see when this live
2 days
last
ago.
live. Oh, that was 2 days ago. Oh, okay,
And then if you look at the live before that, what you were referring to,
that was 6 days ago. That's when I was around.
yeah,
Then.
that live, he said no more after this. So he said he was leaving a week ago, came back, did a 12-hour live, then wrote a community wall post 4 hours ago, talk about it's time for him to
No. That wasn't it because I was on the one the 10-hour live.
Oh, okay. So that was 9 days ago. Okay.
Yeah.
Got you.
Oh, okay. Then he went live. So I think where was I at? Was it at Brianna's or it was somewhere? But he said he retired, like he's not doing it no more, like he's out the game. He's gonna go on a sabbatical again, on a walkabout.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I know he was at Lemons talking about me last night, talking about he didn't want to debate my receipts. Of course, you don't want to debate my receipts.
Goosey said he don't want to debate your receipts.
Yeah. So, what more do I need to say?
Yeah. Well, I think just Goosey don't like you. You know what I'm saying? He just doesn't like you, and I don't know why the fuck you like Lemon, but he does like Lemon. You know, so there's that. And so I don't think you can win that one with him. You know what I mean? And I don't think so. That's another thing. Like whenever I do see Goosey, I probably have a conversation with him because I was in the skybox for half a second, but I heard him saying something to the nature that he was disappointed in me and Brianna. I'm like, the fuck you talking about? What you disappointed in me for? And how you gonna be disappointed in Brianna? But then you over there hanging around with Brianna and stuff. Did you tell her that you were disappointed in her? Like I'm confused by all of this. And what's the disappointment for? Because I don't check Goosey where he move, who he hang around with, his value system or none of that kind of stuff. Shit, I might be disappointed. So why so you think that they trying to break you and Brianna up?
Trying. How about desperately, frantically, forcefully trying to shove a narrative down the throat that I flagged Brianna with no receipts? That's what they did all day yesterday. That's what Nessa's plan is, I guess, is to try to get Brooke and Malik and Intrinsic and everybody that's a slave over there to try to convince Brianna with no receipts that I flagged her under Lemon's mother's name.
Well, I heard her say produce the receipts. I heard her say it a couple of times, So I was in and out because, I would tap in for a second, go to sleep, medicate, and then fall my ass back to sleep, you know what I'm saying? Smooth Carter said they think his receipts are fake and old. They're trying to pamper Lemon. Yeah. But I do remember, at least I recall Brianna saying that, I hear you guys saying X, Y, and Z, but where's the receipts? She wants the receipts herself.
Yeah, and they said, well, you got to wait on the receipts. You got to wait. You got to wait. You got to wait.
Why she got to wait? They going to doctor some receipts or something? Where's the receipts? They saying yours is fake, so, why they got to wait? They should have the real ones right there. They should be able to pull them. Boom. Nobody's business. One thing we know about a conversation back and forth with somebody, you know what I'm saying, that exchange will be there. So say somebody try to doctor a conversation I had with them or whatever the case may be. Oh, I know you didn't. I know you fucking lying because here's a whole conversation right here. Boop, 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 boop. What you talking about?
Exactly.
So
and that's tried to play the receipt game. She's the one that's been posting her group chat on her thumbnails about me. So the first move was to divide me and you. That was the first strategy. That didn't work. So then they tried to do YouTube cameras, right? That didn't work. They circled back to Brianna because at the end of the day, they know that Brianna has a huge platform and they're only looking at numbers. They're not even looking at the fact that me and Brianna have been cool for years. Like, we didn't just wobble into being cool. Like, we've been cool. Haven't had no problems with Brianna, other
Yeah.
than one or two, and we addressed it. And she called me, and I talked to her offline about it.
Now,
So
I'll be honest. I don't feel like Brianna's your friend, but I could be wrong on that one. Cause so far she holding strong. So I kind of look at her a little different. But I mean, for the sector or the things that I have seen her do, different things, I feel like the wind can blow anyway with her. She's just waiting for a receipt to come out. So she's like holding, she would be a good poker player. She would be. You know what I mean?
absolutely.
She holding her cards right now.
Why would she go off the word of her enemies that I flagged her?
Yeah.
Like, they're not even looking at the fact that they don't fuck with Brianna. They don't drop down in Brianna's chat. None of them finessers click her link. They don't even come over. But all of a sudden, they want to click her link to try to warn her about me. Like, they look crazy. So I'm glad Intrinsic and Brooke dropped out of the clouds, because we know they was talking about Brianna's live and every word that came out of my mouth in that group chat. And they were desperate. They were desperate. If you have confidence, you can remain silent. But when you know you're guilty, that guilty conscience will force you to tell on yourself. So that was their only point in clicking Brianna's link. It was to try to paint the seed once again that she needs to watch out for me and that I flagged her, but they cannot definitively prove that I did it. That's literally what she said. So if you don't have any definitive proof, what the fuck is Malik up here trying to offer me a $200 bet for about Brooke flagging Lemon? Another red herring.
I feel like people are scared and they're scrambling. They're
They
scared
should
of
be
what
scared.
might
They should
come
be
out.
scared. Go ahead.
I feel like they're scared of what, like, only you know what you have been part of, right? What you have done and participated in. You and the other person, but really And so probably in their mind, they might be reeling a little bit, like, it's like, okay, well, I know I said this. I know I did this. And did I talk about this? And so they, you want to try to jump in front of it a little bit. And then I'm that nosy says only Brooke acted like there are receipts, and only Brooke said you gotta wait.
No, Intrinsic did as well. I'm that nosy. You got to go back and rewatch that, because Intrinsic is the one that said out of her own mouth, well, I don't have any definitive proof that Shakim flagged you. That's what she said, and I'm quoting. So they both were on the same mission, trying to plant the same seed, but the soil just, takes a while for a seed to germinate.
Okay, because the seed got planted in fucking dirt rock. You know what I'm saying? Clumped up rock, not good soil. No, you got to plant it in good soil. Okay,
Can you read Dr. Soapy's comment?
Yeah, okay. Oh, is it up here? Am I showing? I was receiving emails about you, Shakim. Why am I over there? Why I support you? Oh, really?
Is it really so? Because I heard Roman say on his live verbatim that he saw people super chatting me and literally reached out to them. So, I mean, we already know Roman admitted to that.
Ray say what? What happened?
So when Queen Roman was over there in her imaginary palace with Barbas, she said she definitely was reaching out to people about why they were super chatting me, why they were cash apping me. Once she saw, my chat light up in colors, she would go behind the scenes and try to, dissuade people from supporting me financially. He admitted that.
Roman did that? Oh, wow.
Hell yeah.
Smooth Carter says, what day was Malik talked about pulling up to Philly? Because that's the live where, let me go. That's the live where Lemon's mom said she flagged him.
Now, when you say Lemon's mod, are you talking about Brooke specifically, Smooth Carter? Because I know that exact day because I went live that day.
Do you have an idea what Smooth Carter's talking about?
Yeah, remember when Malik clicked my link and was threatening to pull up on ZX?
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, ZX clicked the link, and I was like, well, no, I'm not going back on my word that I banned you. So ZX got mad about that. And yeah, I don't really remember too much what happened after, but I do know that Brooke was at YouTube cameras that same morning because I
That
went
same
live.
morning. Mm-hmm. So when did Envy set up the live for sit down between Malik? Because that night they went to Lemons, got into it. The next day, said she flagged him.
Okay, so you want to know the exact date? I would estimate that the date was around December 10th to the 11th, somewhere around the
So we're
first.
talking about Malik. That's when all. I mean, we're talking about Brooke. That's when it came out. Brooke flagged him. Correct.
Yeah, that's what Smooth Carter's alluding to. So they're alluding to two lives: YouTube cameras live where Brooke was over there, and I'm assuming Malik Man went over there. But I went live first because Malik was trying to get at ZX, and
Mm-hmm.
this had started the day before at Brianna's. Because remember, when the Nest situation first broke, and Brooke Malik was actually up there trying to say, uh, y'all need to talk behind the scenes, and then here came Brooke, trying to act like she was neutral, and nobody wins when the family feuds and shit, and that prompted ZX to say, have you been listening to the live? Because you up here telling Shakim how he feels, but Shakim just told how he felt. So then ZX asked me again, how did I feel about Ness in the situation? And I explained it. And then Malik kind of, backed off, but then that caused a problem with him and ZX. So that was literally the first week of December because me and Ness stopped talking the first week of December.
Mm. But Intrinsic said, I don't know. Brooke, in my opinion, made it seem like she really has something. So Brooke
They
said,
both did. I don't know how you're separating that, like what they did, but okay, you're entitled to do that. Dr. Soapy said at 48 years old, I thought I was real grown. Fuck out
mm,
of here. That part. The
that's
fuck?
crazy that they've been reaching out to Dr. Dopey and telling him not to, like, to separate himself. See,
I
I
got all
don't,
kind of
I, I
doctors
don't
in
read
my
my
chat.
emails or none of that shit. I don't talk to none of them people behind the scenes or none of that shit. Them motherfuckers couldn't reach out to me if they wanted to. They gotta come all the way live with it. They gotta hit a link, catch me somewhere, talk some shit maybe in the chat or something like that. They gotta be up front. They couldn't talk, it can't be no secret. We
Yeah.
not doing no
And I
secret.
wish I wish they did do it out loud because why go behind the scenes and do it? Do it on your live. Because I know it was King Roman. I know it was. So he already admitted to it.
So
So
let
it's
me ask you, are you and Brenda still cool?
yeah, me and Brenda's still cool.
Did she ever explain why she had that goddamn mole over there at the courthouse?
I wouldn't consider it a mole because she didn't know the person was going to be there until I think the day before or the day of. So
She didn't know the person was going to be there until the day before, the day of.
yeah.
You believe that?
Well, I mean, she has
Okay,
a
well you
reason to
don't
believe otherwise.
you don't have to answer. It's just amazing that there's somebody strategically in place at the same place you're supposed to be, and it's gonna be all this fucking intel for her ass to go hit somebody's link or to talk about or whatever. You know what I mean? Like this man. And then I just found out like Hoes with Heart right had gave a live. This is a side note.
Mhm.
The Hoes with Heart gave a live, and Sour Patch had hit the link, and she had expressed how she had went live on me, and because the first they were bringing up like the Brenda situation, right? Like apparently Brenda went live on me, right? But also we do know Sour Patch has went live on me before too, which I never give a fuck about either way. But in the midst of her explaining that situation or telling them what happened and some of the things, whatever, she proceeds to say that Brenda was up in them discords talking shit about me. But she got caught off, abruptly by Regis. Regis is Black Sector. And Regis was like, well, whatever's between Brenda and Saida, that's been going on for a long time. And that supersedes Lemon and some other things. And basically like shutting down that part of the conversation. And I wanted to know what the fuck did that larvae looking ass bitch was saying up in the goddamn Discord. Because what Discord was she be in? Whose Discord was she fucking be in with her and Sour Patch will be in the same Discord talking about me?
I think they're talking about women's Discord, no?
Facts. That's the only Discord they could be talking about. And so was Lemon participating in that shit? Because that bitch was behind the wall in that Discord talking shit. And Sour Patch was about to spill it. But she got shut down. I'm like, man, could you just let her talk? Go let her talk about it. Go let her let it out, you know? I don't trust none of them hoes. But anyways, that's just a little side
I didn't know
knowledge.
that happened. No, I didn't know that.
Little side knowledge, you know what I'm saying? Right there. And so I didn't, you know. So there's that. But what was I saying prior to that? Sorry, I got sidetracked.
No. I'm glad you told me that. But you was saying that it was crazy that they was reaching out to Dr. Soapy.
Yeah, that's crazy. And I wonder who else they was reaching out to. You know what I'm saying? Like, so since all this has popped off, because you know they picking teams and shit right now. They doing all the little shakeups and, you know, picking their teams and shit, you know. What does it look like for you, like the dynamics between you and other people? Do you feel like you fell out with more people, or you probably, or things pretty much the same?
No, I don't think I've fallen out with anybody. I think that the people that always loved me for who I was, like genuinely, they still love me. And the people that were only there because of Ness or because of this particular content creator or idol in their mind, then they left. But that's okay because they were never my supporters anyway. So that's what Brooke and Intrinsic are trying to do. They're trying to make it seem like they did all these flags because they care so much about Shakim and they supported me so genuinely. So there's gonna be a lot of people.
I'm surprised Intrinsic is even out here swinging in any kind of type of way. She been quiet for the longest. She been gone. You know what I mean? Look at Sanity. I love you, Shakim.
I love you too, Senator Bo.
Sanity, you're an asshole. You could have came in and said hi to me first. You good love Lauren, crazy woman, you. Anyways, look, she love Lauren. She love Lauren for Shakim. But yeah, like I feel like so I think, do you think like down the line some type of way that, you know, Ness is gonna try to switch up and be cool with you again?
Yeah, she's predictable. I mean, I already know her patterns. But I'm not going back to the script club, Stevie.
You see that? Hey, the voice, peace and help. You say you ain't going back to the strip club because you kept giving her like 72 hours for this and a couple, you know, whatever. I was like, man, if she coming with it, then you just gonna come with it if you choose to do so. Like with me, when these bitches get to talking, they be like the Charlie Brown teacher to me. I ain't got time. When I do got time and I decide I want to talk some shit to your ass, that's when I'm gonna do it. You know, it's not going to be predicated on when you want me to do it, but I'm damn sure not going to give you a time frame. You see, I've been gone for 7 days, you know, or however long I've been gone. And I heard a couple of things during the time I was gone, not a lot of stuff. I've been known Brenda called herself doing a live on me and shit. And that happened some days ago, but I'm just now talking about it. You know what I mean? You know? So, like, it's whenever I fucking feel like it, because them bitches don't move me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't a kite out here and shit, and they ain't the fucking wind. They don't move me. I move when I feel like it on these hoes. But I feel like it comes, like, I feel like a lot of people are playing in your face. They trying to be friendly, but then when you go live, okay, so when you live, is Brenda in your live? Is she still supporting that way? Is she still in your fucking live?
I saw her on my members post. I don't know if I saw her in my live or not. I don't think so.
I know I ain't been there because I've been sick. I ain't been in nobody's damn live. I just now start, you know, like today, caught a couple people's lives. So if I was there, I was in the damn skybox, but I didn't touch down. But I have noticed over some time that I just really wasn't seeing her ass up in there like that. That's a snake Listen to what I'm saying. She's a fucking snake. Like, you can be a snake charmer if you want to. Go on, shit. Half of us have been snake charming around this bitch anyways. But just letting you know, that's a snake ass bitch right there.
Okay. Now I wanna piggyback off that and say, let me be devil's advocate.
Mm.
So if she is a snake, how did she snake me? Um
Oh, she ain't really ain't bit your ass yet. You know what I'm saying? But I
okay.
think she did know that broad was coming down to the courthouse. I don't know what she planned she might have had for you or whatever, but that was her person, boots on the ground. And it's always about content. It's always about content and hitting she was so giddy. And when she this is how she do. Remember when she hit King Roman's live? Well, I have a little tidbit of information because, somebody I know was actually there. No, bitch. And it wasn't about them being there. It was about Shakim being there. But it was all like, it all lines up for the do tell moment. Do tell, Brenda. Really? Oh, wow. Always that. It always comes back to that shit. What that? Man, shit. Sanity will tell your ass. Shit. Mm-mm-mm.
So I looked at it like the person was there to make sure that Lemon was there and I was there because she specifically said on her live that she received a physical copy of the docket. So, and this person also, gave very vivid descriptions of the environment of the courtroom, of the police presence being, boisterous for some reason. So it sounds like they were like really surveying everything.
So
And
why didn't that person go live? Why that person to hit their fucking live button and say, eyewitness Negro live on the fucking scene. I'm here at X, Y, and Z. Why that person reporting to Brenda ass?
I mean, that's a good question, and I don't know if I can answer it, but
you ain't gonna never be able to answer it. You will be able to answer it, but just not right now. Which is wise not to answer it.
Yeah. So I just looked at it. The bigger picture is I know Brenda don't fuck with Lemon. I know that actually Lemon is the one that threw Brenda under the bus, if you want to be real. With the whole Discord talking about she deleted his server and she caused all of these problems when she left. So when it comes to Brenda, I know that she can remain neutral. And I've seen her do it over a period of time, at least with Lemon. So I'm not at the conclusion that she had bad intentions for me. But also the fact that she went to King Roman's doesn't bother me either because he has the bigger platform, number one. And number two,
Brenda's always going to be where she feels like the numbers are, where she's a clout chaser. And the reason why she didn't do that with Lemon because it was beneficial to her to be in Lemon's presence. You see what I'm saying? Like, you got to look at who she do the shit to. It wouldn't be King Roman. It wouldn't be Lemon. Because they had something that she wanted. But, bitch, I want to know what you were saying in that Discord about Sincere. That's what I want to know, ho. So go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Shakim.
No, you're good, boo. What was I saying? Oh, Roman doesn't bother me at all. So Roman is so insecure about me. Even Sean Bradley said it. He was like, Roman, you did a funeral for the boy, and then you was talking about him 2 days later. So that was how long? When I first came around, he tried to bury me. But the thing about it is, bitch, you can try to bury me all you want, bitch. I will rise every single time and resurrect myself over and over and be born again and be born again, bitch. That's what you don't understand, little boy. So Roman has always been jealous of me. All of a sudden, he want to do raps now. He want to, he always wanted to be the position that I hold, which I don't even look at as a position. I'm just me. But in their minds, they see everything as like a position. They see everything as competition. They're the ones pocket watching me. So it's just crazy. Like all the doxing that he's been doing, having King Kaios using King Kaios to do his dirty work so he can flag Rodney on Lemon's behalf. He don't give a fuck about Lemon either. He just using Lemon because Lemon is so weak that he can be exploited, right? And he can use Lemon's platform. If anybody plays Lemon's content, now he can flag and act
Wait,
like
say what? Oh, because Lemon tagged him in?
yeah, he literally wrote verbatim on his wall. Do you give me permission to flag people that use this image of you, Lemon? King Kaio's doing the same shit. Do you need me to flag Rodney for you?
Have they've been flagging Rodney recently?
Yeah, so Rodney had to take down his live that he did yesterday because Lemon gave King Kaio's permission to flag him. Mind you,
I didn't know that.
Lemon played one of Rodney's live and never sent him a cash app for it, but then got mad when Rodney played his live.
Well, a lot of that shit goes down. People play people's lives and don't send cash apps and stuff like that. But I guess it's a matter or amount of respect or regard or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, because it's not about money; it's about respect.
Yeah.
So, Lemon is letting the crew use the fuck out of him, and I'm glad they do with his weak ass.
Not do a history check on Glowworm. She definitely a cloud chaser and has no loyalty. Man, sometimes you just gotta find out. Like I had to find out on my own too. I mean, when she first came around, this big girl was like, "What the fuck she doing over here?" We're talking about Brenda. This shit was funny as hell. Oh my god. I'm not playing. So you and King Roman are still on the outs, right? Like nothing has changed within the last 7 days I've been gone. How long I've been gone?
Yeah, you've been gone about 7 days, which is the time that the Yahweh Elohim created the earth and the heavens. Yeah, nothing has changed over here.
Yeah, to go into my cocoon. Go back out. This is shit. So, I mean, y'all really like, man, so you and Roman are still at odds with each other, huh? I guess.
He immediately went to doxing me, and all I was going to do was drag him and put him in his place. He did a lot. He been reaching out to people about my super chats. I mean, the jealousy is really real with him. And it's unfortunate because I don't see him as competition. Like, what are we competing for? We don't have the same subscribers. I have doctors and lawyers in my chat. You have trolls and ex-felons in your shit. We're not the same.
Wait, somebody texted me acting like you. Do you know Pooh Baby? Do you know who Pooh Baby is?
Never seen him.
Somebody texted me acting like you. I'm finna block the number. Okay. I mean, that's what one can do. Sheesh. I really thought like maybe that situation because I kind of thought maybe it would blow over a little bit, but maybe not so much because I know you and K-Fit don't get along. You know what I mean?
How? We don't interact. So I wouldn't even frame it like me and K-Fit don't get along. We don't interact at all. In fact, she told me that she's always in my clouds and that she enjoys my show. She just doesn't drop down. But as soon as
when did she tell you that?
Maybe like a month and a half ago. Maybe 2 months. Yeah. So she's a fan. But because she needs to prove her allegiance to Roman, she went live trying to she tried to insinuate that I'm not employed and that I don't work in corporate America in a nutshell. And she used the talking points that she got from Ness talking about I took time off from work and I'm not supposed to be taking all this time off from work in corporate America. And I felt that was very classless and very distasteful because at the end of the day, you're the one with mugshots around this bitch, not Shakim. If anybody has to have issues finding employment, it would be you. So the nerve for you to get up out here and question whether or not I got PTO, vacation time, bitch sick time, and, to try to use the fact that I took days off from work. You don't know what days I took off from work. You don't know if I had to take off from work at all, period. So please put your ass down, bitch, and take care of that.
A lot of people have been kind of trying to check your movements as far as the time you started the job. and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? They trying to act like him. Oh, they trying to act like Shakim calling you. They asking for a cash app.
Can you go to their profile and see how old it is?
Um, Melanated, could you go check it out real quick for me, please? I'm on this phone, so I don't know.
I just want to make sure it's a real account before I say anything.
I feel like I've seen this person before. I have. Where did I see them? I feel like, did I see him in Lemons? He can't call it what he want. He can call it what he want. Okay.
Thank you, Well Runs Black, for the kindness. I appreciate that. Good morning to you.
Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Like, this stuff is so convoluted. And at one point in time, everybody seemed like they was getting along. And I noticed, like, okay, I got sick, so I was gone. Somebody acting like him trying to get money. I'm not sending shit. May 28th, 2023.
Oh wow, okay, so they've been around for some years. Okay, so maybe they are real, but I don't know why anybody would text you acting like me asking for money. I don't know why, but are you willing to post those receipts so I can post them on my channel as well? Let me know. That's weird as fuck.
Yeah, because like this stuff, like I know, like when I was live last and stuff, they were kind of like damn near on my top and stuff in regards to you and stuff. And I'm like, you know, like, you know, why would I flip flop on you know, Shakim? I have no reason to do so. And usually when people go through stuff, that's like it'll be odd to see me jump ship or whatever the hell, start acting funny with a person that I've been fucking with out of, you know what I'm saying? Like, wouldn't you look at me crazy that way and be like, man, look at her. Look at, wasn't that just your friend? You know, it'd be that way. He said, I'm not sending shit. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. Okay. Well, just block them. Don't get upset about it.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? But it's like, I think there was a lot of like, you know, maybe trying to separate people or
absolutely
trying to get people upset or whatever. And I'm thinking I'll post it when, okay, they're going to post it something. But I'm like, there's no need for me to, you know, be feeling some type of way. All of you guys socialize with people who are doing all kinds of different old things that have been pointed out left and right. I ain't trying to dictate policy to you about where you go, who you associate with, and I'm not looking at you no type of way based on that person. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I said, leaving the Jehovah Witness code was the best thing I ever did, because any experience that I've had after has been like a walk in the park in comparison. Because it's like the whole group thing, the whole masculine moralism to isolate people, the separation, the love bombing, and then they take the love bombing and the financial support away as soon as you go against their God or their perceived God. Like, I've been through this at 18. I went through all of this internal war, all of this. Do I need validation, or is my self-respect worth more than their validation and their admiration? I went through all of this at 18. So this is nothing to me. Like, y'all can try to turn whoever y'all need against me. I can stand alone, because I have to stand alone before God anyway, period. So on the day of judgment, I can't bring these bitches with me.
So is you and YouTube camera still cool?
Yeah, nothing has changed.
Okay. She been getting a lot of flack for socializing with you, because I feel like certain people, they put more pressure on than other people. You see what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Like certain people, they feel like they could pressure more or maneuver more than you know, others. And I wonder, like, I'm checking that movement too. Like, what's that really about? You know?
Yeah, they've always been like that with her though, and she's never fell for it. Which, you know, I'm glad about that. But I know her well enough to know that she's not easily swayed. So they have to find better people that are weak. I don't surround myself with weak women, because they confuse themselves with real women. And so none of the women around me are weak. Brianna's not weak. You're not weak. YouTube Cameras is not weak. Who else did they try to target? Oh, well, I'm not gonna bring her up because she's not a content creator, but she's not weak either. She has a PhD, bitch. So again, the people that they're going after, like a Dr. Soapy, none of those people are weak minded. None of those people are go along, get along type of people. You know what I mean? So if I have fake women around me, then I will have a lot of trauma and of bullshit to fix right now. But I surrounded myself with intelligent women, so yeah.
So are you and Kimmy cool, or did y'all fall out?
No, I didn't fall out with Kimmy at all.
Okay, but so that's good too, right?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I
Cause
took
I'm
it as
like,
she was just giving commentary, and also she has an allegiance to Ness. I know that I'm not dumb, so I would never expect her to like do a live in my defense. You know what I
yeah,
mean? Like,
guys. Yeah. Well, I mean, she can. Hey, Miss LA. I mean, if she like you and she can speak to the situation, because some people can influence a little bit more than others or whatever the case may be. But I think sometimes when a whole bunch of people are coming at one person, it's a matter of how's my subscribers going to look at me and what's the general consensus and all this other kind of stuff. And,
yeah,
then there's all these alignments, right? Or friendships or fellowships and all that stuff in between. And then it can get a little murky, a little cloudy. You know what I'm saying? In those waters, because you're trying to please, multiple peoples, but you can't please everybody. You just,
yeah, you can't.
you
You'll
can't.
drive yourself crazy trying to. So don't even do it.
But either you're gonna stand on the situation or you're not gonna stand on the situation. I know that if I like a person or they've been cool to me or whatever the case may be, saying we've been you know, it's been peaceful. There's no need for me to act away. Now, it doesn't mean that I'm dumb to anybody's maneuvers or scenarios or situations, but why should I jump out on a limb to get along, to go along with the crowd on some fuckery? Because tables turn all the fucking time. Right now, they feeling a way about you. Come tomorrow, you're gonna be their god. You know what I mean? Like it's, I've seen it all time and time again. Oh fuck that bitch! Da 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 da. The next thing you know, they chummy chummy. They just pulled out all kinds of receipts and bullshit and said all kinds of things about each other and stuff. Then they friendly again. I'm like, what is this?
Yeah,
Like really, what is this?
exactly. Sweet Bella.
Yeah, I'm saying. So I think really all the truth is all about, content. You know what I'm saying? The whole thing is about content. And again, like I said, they picking their fucking teams right now. And Lemon, so I don't know if Lemon, you're not flagging Lemon right now. Is somebody still flagging Lemon?
No, not right now.
Oh, thank you, Well Runs Black. Okay, I've always vibed off sincere. I don't know what's happening, Shakim from Detroit. Okay.
Much
Um,
love. You from Detroit as well. Appreciate that.
they really got me fucked up. Oh wow, this really, my friend, they got me fucked up. I don't know, Pooh baby, but I do. I mean, like you just never like. I'm not. It's really odd the balance of these things, because me, you know what I'm saying? I get along with certain people and stuff like that. And they might be side eyeing me right now for whatever reason, but I'm not going to side eye them for who the fuck they hang with, you know what I'm saying? Or who they be around or none of that stuff. And I'm not confusing their character with the next person's character or vice versa. I'm looking at everybody individually. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm looking at it on the individual, case by case situation and how their relationship dynamic is with me. But I felt like there was like this almost like this narrative to say like, if you don't X, Y, and Z, then ain't nobody gonna support you or whatever, whatever. Like shit, don't you know, motherfuckers been ain't supporting me. The fuck you talking about?
Hmm.
It been like that. I've been getting it out the mud for the longest. Popping the trunk 2 for $25. What the fuck you talking about? What you need? I've been doing this for the longest, and I haven't had these alliances and all this other kind of stuff like the rest of them, and this sharing and all, like how they do and talking behind the scenes and stuff. And oh, yeah, okay, so who's gonna go live now? You go and start your live. Da 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 da. I don't do none of that. That's them. They be doing that. So it might affect their numbers, but my numbers are going to be the same. It's going to be the same old people, the same old two-step that been going on. And if some new people come along, that's fine. But I don't expect these overwhelming amount of people. You know what I mean? It's not like this super.
Well, I will say you got 120 in here right now, and there's a lot of big content creators live. So I know why they really mad, but they're in the bushes for a reason. Let them stay there.
You said you know why they really mad at me or at you?
At you.
I don't know what their fucking problem is.
They want to try to love bomb you when they haven't been supporting, right? To manipulate you into seeing these numbers that you've been getting. Like last week, you had like 200 and some people over here, while other people was live.
See, I don't keep up with the numbers like that. That's what. See, I don't know.
You should, not because you care about your numbers, but just so you can at least be aware of what's happening from the outside looking in. When you have 200 people outside your door and only 5 people on your couch, then you should be aware of that, because even right now it's 120 people in here, but ain't nobody typing.
Oh yeah, well that happens from time to time. Definitely,
so who's really over here to support you and who's here to be nosy?
Shit, I look at it like most of these motherfuckers ain't here to support me. I'll say like I said over at Goosey's. Because what did Goosey say? He said something to the nature of, people like you or whatever. And I'm like, you think so? Really? Is that really what it is? Because I already know what time it is. I had my battles with different people and stuff like that. They had lined me up for this okie doke, all the things in between. Suppress my channel, not speak to what happens over here. They definitely ain't gonna say my fucking name, fucking steal shit, content from over this way. I done went through all the things with them. Hey, AC Shakura, and so what I'm saying, it doesn't affect me in that manner like how they think. They can only do what they've been doing, which is get the fuck on. You know what I mean? Like not come around.
I'm so glad you said they won't say your name, because one poignant observation that I gathered from Roman's live is that he needed your ear. He needed you to hear his side, and he needed you to believe he was my victim and that I started it. It was almost like when you catch your son. Well, I don't know if you have children, so I don't mean to say that, but like if you have a nephew or a niece or somebody and you catch them doing something, what's their first response?
To explain themselves or try to explain themselves.
Yeah, but to shift blame and say he started it or she started it. I used to have that reaction. I was a boy once. So that's what he was doing to you. And I'm like, I've never seen you say sincere. Well, he wouldn't even say sincere. He kept calling you Saida. And I'm like, that's her last name. But okay. Saida, Saida, Saida. Over and over and over again. Saida, he started it. Saida, this is what happened. Saida, you don't understand. Saida, Saida, Saida. I'm like, I ain't hear sincere not one time. Her first name.
I can't say this though, right? I do know what you're talking about. And at the time, and I still kind of feel the same way. Like I don't feel like he was trying to like cause a battle with me or whatever, because the last time though, I kind of felt like he tried to sway a thing, right? But that was between me and Ness, and that was something different where he was saying Ness had dragged me. And I was like, you got to here to see the whole situation, because not at any fucking time has this bitch that I'm aware of dragged me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know nothing about that shit, what you talking about. But I will allow her to say her piece or whatever the case may be. And if my guests are talking, I'm going to let them talk, say their things, and then I'm going to address her. So she said what she said in the chat, and they were talking. And then when I got opportunity, I said what I had to say to her. And then when she hit my link, she had a better attitude. Now, past that, I don't know what her fucking problem is. You know what I'm saying? Past that situation, I
could tell you because she said it on her live. I don't know
Oh,
if you watched it, but I know you don't watch
no.
her like that. But so that day that we was over here talking about just everything, right? We was just in the thick of it. She took it like I was coming over here to get coddled or mammied or playing victim by a bunch of people that don't like her. And that's how she saw it. But I was like, Ness, if you actually listen to the live, right, you would
Mm.
hear me defending you. But you didn't hear anything. You just saw a bunch of people that you look at as enemies, and you saw me there, and you assume that I need, I guess, emotional support or whatever the fuck you're projecting that you need. So she didn't even hear what the conversation was. She just saw it as like Shakim trying to play victim, and this bitch don't like me, and blah
Well,
blah blah.
why does she think, like, really and truthfully, why does she think I don't like her? Where did she get that impression that I didn't like her?
Because you don't kiss her ass.
Because I'm like,
You don't speak
do
her
you?
language. You don't speak the language of ass kissing.
Yeah, because I mean, like, I ain't never really had no interaction with her and stuff, and I don't have too much to say. Now, anything I've ever said in the past was always that she's different than how she was initially coming out, or what the initial knowledge I had of her. And this is going back, this predates you. This goes back to when she would be doing like the makeup and the wigs and putting, wigs on her friends and all that stuff. And she had got another apartment, and like this goes back some time. And the nest back then in that time was a little kinder to me. It seems like she was a kinder person. And then she wasn't like her numbers. She still had affiliations or knowledge of people, say the Pizarros and all them, but her numbers weren't like how they are today. And it seemed like when she started getting more and more numbers and more situations, it just, she blew up. And then things of her attitude seemed to change a little bit. And I used to come over there and I would drop down from time to time, but she just changed. She just changed in how she was as a person. It was just different, you know. And if I dislike you, I don't watch you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I literally don't know what the fuck is happening in your life and stuff. But I never disliked Ness. I just, you know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. She changed as a person but everybody changes. Everybody fucking changes. You know what I mean? But she will kind of act like people are beneath her, or, like, the fucking, universe rotates around her, like she's the pull. But
I
she had,
thought that how you worded it in my chat was so poignant. Like how you said Stefan and Ness both have the same covert narcissistic personality traits with like obsessive compulsive issues. Like they need control. And I never realized that me leaving her group chat in her mind would be that serious. Like, but at that point, I didn't care about her feelings, and I still don't because my feelings come first in my universe.
well,
So
I do feel like when you guys first fell out, you did care about her feelings a lot more then, because you were trying to salvage something. You know what I mean? But she just didn't give a fuck. And she doesn't give a fuck right now because all these things are happening to her supposed friend, and she has, you know, added fuel to the fire, and then played on all the different tropes and all the different things that were said about you,
mhm,
all those things. And then all the people that she's been able to at least put some kind of wedge between you and that person she has become friendly with, right?
yeah.
She's befriending them. So it's almost like she's aligning her camp with your enemies. You get what I'm saying?
But then that's why I say there's a contradiction in that because if you don't care about a nigga, you don't do all of that. I know when I'm done with a nigga, that nigga will be triple texting and triple calling me, and you ain't get
Yeah.
nothing. So she's the one that doesn't acknowledge her own feelings, and she escalates. Again, manipulators need emotional control. So because I'm not out here doing what she thought I was going to do, I'm not out here calling her a bunch of pejoratives and ad hominems. I'm sticking to the facts. I'm very composed and I'm very stoic about it. And she doesn't know how to deal with that. She's only used to men being emotional, and that's her problem. So
So
yeah,
are you and Talent still cool?
Yeah, I got a problem with talent.
Okay. I mean, has he been over your live or anything like that?
No,
No.
nope, he hasn't. But I don't really measure that.
Yeah. I know the last thing I know of Ness in relation to me is that she was like tripping off of me and Sassy's dynamic. And I'm like, what the fuck she tripping off of that for? Like how me and Sassy communicate. So she said she doesn't watch my lives and she's not subscribed and all this other fucking shit. So how would you even know Sassy was over here and me and Sassy was having a conversation? Like, how would you even fucking know that?
Where she clicked your link, that was enough confirmation that she's here. You know what I mean? And Stefan is the one that suggested that she click your link so that he could set up a way for him and her to have a conversation, which, you know, I felt like was all done because they wanted to make me feel some kind of way. But either way,
No,
these
Stefan suggested it.
yeah, Stefan suggested it. He's mad at you too. But
Oh, what's he mad about?
um he says that you protect me and you're biased. You know, the same shit everybody else say.
Yeah, they all gonna say that shit about me because they don't want me to be friendly with you, and that's okay. I'll be all that fucking shit. It ain't gonna hurt me because I mean, the whole sole purpose of a lot of the things that these people do is because either they trying to stop a bag, they start trying to stop growth, or whatever the hell they trying to do something, fucked up towards your channel or towards you as being supported or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, with me, it ain't gonna be here nor there. It ain't gonna be no different than what it was last time. You know what I mean? Because I don't have like, you don't see my super chat going off with reds and shit left and right, boom, boom, boom. Why? If you got the monies, if you got the supporters, then why the fuck you hating on me? Why you want to stop something from happening over here? Don't you
Because
have
they don't have
everything?
the supporters.
You know what I'm
So
saying? You must have everything. You have everything. And you don't see me trying to stop no bags over there from any of these hoes. You know what I'm
right.
saying? I don't try to stop nobody's bag or tell people where to put their monies or where, supporters where to go and none of that shit.
But they don't have the bag. We know who really got the bag, right? And I'm not talking about a physical bag, but they don't even have the physical bag, let alone the real bag. So it's never been about love and hate. It's never been about that. It's not about who's the greatest or who's the most talented or who has the best content. It's always been about, like, can I control you? How much control, how much of your power can I acquiesce and extract from you? Can I control
Yeah.
you? And if I can't control you, I have no usage for you. And I will use my money as a weapon. I will use my presence as a weapon. I will try to look for any insecurity that I think you have to get my control over you. Hence the reason why they said Sincere was never invited to the cookout in the B sector. I'm like, okay, I'm not. I'm not.
Who said they said? Who said that?
Somebody in my chat that was trying to. This is like a long time ago when I first met,
Yeah.
and they was trying to tell me it's a reason nobody fuck with her. She's crazy. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I'm crazy, all right. I'm a real Looney Tune, animaniac, crazy to the fucking max.
Yeah, and if you're not crazy, then are you really somebody I need to fuck with? Because if you sane and walking around in this fake reality of an illusion of atoms and you think this shit is okay, then bitch, something wrong with you. So
Mm-mm.
don't tell me Sincere is crazy, bitch. I'm crazier.
And so, like, the thing is that I don't need to be invited to no fucking cookout, motherfucker. I am the cookout. How about that?
How
But
about that?
I never ever professed to be beef sector, nor ever tried to be part of the beef sector situation. So if they're speaking that way, they gotta be speaking to like the CCs part of that, conglomerate of CCs and shit. I ain't never ever went out of my way to try to be chummy with them in a way where I'm always hitting their link. If I wanted to be part of the cookout, wouldn't I be hitting their links all the time, trying to be in their face all the time, and all these things? I don't do none of that shit. I don't do fucking none of that. I'll be breaking my neck. I'm here to say something. I don't be here over there trying to say shit. I be in the chat with emojis, and that's about it.
Basically, you'll be doing what Stefan has been doing.
Shit, they would want me to be doing that shit. I ain't got time for it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't kissing none of them bitches' asses. I just ain't. I'm not gonna do it. And no, I'm not asking you to kiss mine. See, that's the difference. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be peer on peer, equal on equal, respect on respect, or nothing that fucking all. I ain't asking you to kiss my ass, and bitch, don't make it like I'm trying to kiss yours. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. If they want to tear down friendships or dynamics or whatever the fuck they want to fucking tear down, then go right ahead and try at it. Do what you gonna do. You got enough people. The way I look at it, the ones who call themselves disliking you and stuff, they got a fucking enough people. Now do something with it. Do something with it, because I think the whole purpose is to stop your bag. At this point, whatever they think your bag is or whatever your support is, because the only way they can do that is by scandalizing your name, taking away your support. Like, have you seen By Request 99? Have you seen By Request lately?
No, I haven't.
I haven't seen By Request in a long time either. Nowhere. And now maybe, hopefully he's okay in general, but they know, like, just like I know, I'm able to say By Request, right? There's, what's the other one? Doing it, something, whatever. That person. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, I know that. So they probably know that and then some. Who's been supporting you, all the things in between. And they don't want you to have that support. But they'll be fucking hard. They'll be mad. They'll be mad as fuck if anybody went over there and tried to, like, stop, say, like a Barbara Warren or whoever else is supporting to them, or MBK or whoever's supporting to them. You know what I mean? They'll get hot. You know, they'll be mad as fuck.
Yeah, Ness tried to get mad at me because I was reminding her that Barbara Warren sent her a $100 super chat to drop ZX. And I was trying to tell her that, and she took it like I was trying to come in between her and Barbara. And it's like, Barbara just sent me a package. So I'm not in a position to be jealous about Barbara, by Request 99, nobody.
Mm-hmm.
My support in my bag is very fucking long, and they know that. So anybody that they can even identify, it's still a drop in the bucket.
Well, if they disparage your name enough and stuff, you won't, you know, I think that the whole intention is to cut the bag off, or at least minimize it to some extent.
To try to diminish it as much as possible, But I think my supporters know that, and I think that they're aware of that. And my real supporters did not stop supporting. The fake ones did, you know. But I'm okay with that. I'm at peace with that because my blessings are for Shakim. Like, whatever Amin Ra, Unkulukulu has ordained for Shakim Ra, Allah, is ordained, and it's already written and pre-planned.
Well, you know, a lot of people, they move with the crowd, whatever they feel is popular. So if they see a lot of numbers, they're going to be over there. And then I don't know if they get filled with the Holy Ghost or sanctified or whatever the hell, then they just want to start contributing and stuff. But it really is the movement and the energy of being in what they feel is a popular space. You know what I'm saying? And I really personally think that might fill a void for them, because they always probably wanted to be part of the popular crew or whatever the case may be. Me, I don't mind being an outlier. Matter of fact, I work better in that arena. You know what I'm saying? Because I was never part of a clique or a crew in that manner, but I can move between cliques and crews. You see what I'm saying? Wherever I went, it's like, you know, peace. So it's better to be that way, because then you can be cool with everybody, or at least see as much as possible. You're not gonna win everybody over, but at least, you know, you're not beholden to one scenario or another scenario. But
it's like,
you know what I'm saying, they rolling that way. But my situation is different. I'm not getting like big donations like that and stuff like that. It'd be different if I was getting racks on racks on racks, and I could see the reason for the hate. But you over here, you know, making up shit about me left and right, just because of fucking nothing. Because it can't be about the money. It can't be about the money. So, bitch, now what is it really about? If you worried about, whether I was invited somewhere or not, bitch, I ain't knocking at the door. How about that? Why do you niggas invite yourself over here to be with the fuckery? Why don't you disinvite yourself?
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. Like, they really weird to me, a lot of them. So what you
So let
gonna
me ask
do?
you this question.
Uh-huh.
Is it better to be feared or better to be loved?
For me, it would be better to be loved, but I know to be feared can be get loved. So let's just go and deal with the fear first. Whatever your fucking fear is, let's get that shit out the way till we can get to the other place.
Okay, so you would choose being feared. If you had to choose between one, you would pick fear.
I probably would pick, I probably want to pick either one of them, to be honest. I'd rather be respected. Sometimes you can get respect a couple of ways, by showing love or instilling fear. But you can't just constantly be pumping fear into people, because eventually that's going to cause somebody to act out towards you. You know what I mean? It has to be a balance. It has to be a balance. A person has to be able to know that you are not trying to fucking hurt them all the time, but you do have the capability of maybe making the thing happen. So that kind of like brings a healthy dose of, tread lightly. tread.
Yes,
But if a
because
person doesn't think you have any power, then they're just going to do whatever the fuck they can to your ass at any given moment. But if it was up to me, I'd rather be respected and give you respect, But a lot of times when you respect people, they want to take it like, they want to take it like,
weakness.
yeah, like a weakness. You know what I mean? When you're just, you giving them civility. I'm treating you like a human being opposed to an animal. I'm showing you the grace that I would show others. One thing I learned from all the situation with you and all these people, Shakim, is that a lot of these Negroes have a very strong slave mentality. A very strong slave mentality. I literally watched a group of people that are supposed to be our own people that look just like us gather together to try to string up a person, if you will, and watch them, swing, and then cut off their pieces and hand them out as souvenirs. That's what it reminded me of. I was like, oh, okay. Well, you guys learned well. You learned well. Motherfucker don't even have to, they don't even have to do it to you, because you're going to do it to yourself and others. You were taught well.
Mm-hmm. So it reminded you of like the buck breaking movies.
It reminded me of like a lynching. That's what it reminded me of.
Oh, okay, like Strange Fruit.
Yeah, Strange Fruit. They all came together and they wanted to string up a person. And they were going to string up anybody else who they thought maybe might possibly be in the way, or opened or cracked the door, or looked like they were going to say a thing or anything. You know what I'm saying?
If we were living in, like, let's say the year 1411, during the age of Islam and the conquistadors, would it be akin to when they would unalive heretics or people that they would claim are antithetical to the church?
Yeah. Yeah, like that too. It's whatever it's not the popular belief.
Mm-hmm.
Like whatever is not the popular belief and who they have demonized in the moment. And either you're going to get on this train or you're going to get ran the hell over. And I better not catch this person over at your house or in your lands, because you're going to get it too. And that's really what it came down to. But the difference between me and most people is that I can ride those type of storms out. I've been dealing with this type of shit for the longest. The other ones, you know what I'm saying? They got to go along to get along. I don't have to.
Do you think it's because people assume, because of your religion of choice being Islam, do you think they assume that all Muslims like ascribe to that mentality or that psychology?
No, they
You
don't
know,
care about. They don't care about my belief system.
you
They
don't
care
think
about.
so?
They care about their belief system. It's a selfishness. If they had respect for my belief system, then they wouldn't have came at me the way they came at me in the first place. They would have came at me by the laws of my belief system, but they didn't. So they don't give a fuck about my belief system. They care about their belief system, whatever that is, whatever they believe in the moment. I believe you to be a liar, so therefore you are a liar. I believe you to be untrustworthy, so therefore you're untrustworthy. I believe you to be this. I believe you to whatever their belief system. The truth ain't got shit to do with anything.
Yeah, and I only ask that because we know the history of Islam, right? We know the history of, you know, the wars, the conquistadors, the conquests. Even right
Mm-hmm.
now in Africa, they still fighting Christians and Muslims, still fighting that 2,000-year-old battle because it's all about, I need you to believe what I believe, and if you don't, then that's a problem. So even with your name being Sincere Methuselah Saida, I felt like the fact that he kept saying Saida, he skipped over the Methuselah. Why did he do that? And then he skipped over the sincere part as well. He just went right to your last name and Saida, Saida, Saida. He started it. Why you didn't say Methuselah? He started it. Hmm?
I
Why you
think he
couldn't say
was trying to.
sincere? He started it
I
because
think
you
he was
couldn't even
trying
address
to.
her, huh?
I think he was just. I think he was dressing me from my name because it's like, for instance, I don't know King Roman News' name, right? But I would say King Roman. I would drop the news or Roman because I feel like Roman is more of a real name. You know what I mean? I would drop King and I would drop news and I'd be like, Roman, I'm talking to you. You know what I'm saying? So it's a more personalized situation. It's to say Saida, who you
Yeah,
be.
he took the personal out of it, right? He took your name, right, and played with your name and only referred to. That's like, okay, let's say my last name was White. I'm Shakim White, and you just White, White, White. He started it, White. He started it. You skipped over the most important thing, which is the first name and the middle name. The last name is not the most important part. If you really been watching, bitch.
Well,
If
I
you
could
really
say
give a
in this moment, I do know what you're trying to say, but in this moment, I don't feel the same way as you, Shakim. I know that a lot of people do things, right? It's a lot of diabolical moves out here. But in this moment, I don't feel that way about King Roman News. It's not to say that he
damn,
might not. It's not to say that he might not feel a way about me. There's quite a few people that feel ways about me, and then I don't know. Maybe I feel it in the air, but I have to sit back and watch. Like for instance, the other day when last time I was live, that purple one broad was up in here, but she had been roaming around in all these streets talking shit about me. She's a white woman and stuff, but she don't be on my mind like that. But apparently something I did or said affected her, some time ago. So she has been on this train. But I figured that because I've always seen her in the black sector, so I just figured she had jumped on that black sector train when I got into it with them broads over there. You know what I mean? She felt some type of way, and then by her being white, she probably feels some type of way about the things I say in relation to black and white relationships, right? But she dropped down in my chat, was in my chat talking and stuff, and she forgot that she had been running around talking about me like a dog, or she just didn't give a fuck. But I didn't disrespect her, and nor did I mistreat her. So it'll be the opposite of what she has been trying to portray me to be all this time. She's been trying to portray me as a certain way. But I allowed you to be in my chat. I spoke to you with kindness. I didn't disrespect you in any kind of way. I allowed you to have your voice and your opinion. And I went on with my show. I can only show you who I am. I can only be what I know I am. And you can go around and tell the motherfucking world whatever you need to tell them. But the character of me will always remain the same. The same thing I try to explain to Goosey and the rest of them. If anybody was to say a thing about you and I wasn't in agreement with it, I would stand firm the same way with you. I wouldn't jump on a bandwagon. I
Yeah, and
just
that's
wouldn't do
my
it.
point of what I'm saying. He was trying to do. You may not see it, or you may not even agree with it. But that live that he did was strictly to try to put doubt in your mind and tell you what really happened, and that my version of events ain't right, and my truth ain't right. And yeah, he tried to appeal to you in a number of ways, which I don't even have to enumerate, but it didn't work. So, I don't care.
Yeah.
You tried to
Don't
or not. You can keep trying, bitch. Try harder.
worry about it. I take everybody based on who they are. Like, I'm not worried about, nobody's going to make me feel a way about anybody. And that goes across the board. If I have a problem with someone, it's based on how they engaged with me, their interaction with me, not like, what somebody else felt about them or whatever bandwagon they're on. One thing I don't do is I don't jump people, and I don't jump into group thinks to jump people. I've had my battles, and I've always said in every battle I've ever had, if you're coming up here, I don't do jumpings. So I do respect your opinion or your thought process or whatever, but I don't need no help in this. I don't jump. This here is me and that person's situation. You know what I mean? So I don't jump folks. And but everybody ain't like me. Some people like to do that. Like, they like to go on that. I personally, like, in truth, I don't have no issue with King Roman. I don't have no issue with K-Fit. K-Fit has always been good to me too, right? She's sharing me out. She comes over. She's been supportive, all these things.
Does she?
Yeah, she does it on her members and stuff. She's been
Oh,
doing it for years, for a very long time.
same thing to me.
Huh?
Verbatim. Everything you said, she said to me 2 months ago. So,
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be a lie. She has been doing it for a very long time. I used to be able to see it because I don't get memberships with people. I get like free memberships. But I used to be able to see it, whenever I have memberships, I could see her sharing me out and stuff like that.
does Roman share you out too?
Who, Roman? Now that I don't know. But I'm talking about me and K-Fit at this point.
So K-Fit shares you out, but Roman doesn't. Got you.
Yeah, I don't know about, but K-Fit is K-Fit and Roman is Roman. I don't
Well, they
cross.
move as a unit, though.
You feel like they move as a unit all the time? Hey,
You
Z,
don't think they
sorry.
do? You think they move as individuals?
I feel like they have a crew, right? They have people that they socialize with, but I think also they're individuals. Like, I feel like they're individuals because there's a lot of times, right? For instance, I'll say this, like for Yaya. Yaya will come over here all the time, supporting me and stuff, right? And this is during the time when she was like more so running with, I want to say, Pizarro and all them, the trifecta, as y'all want to call them. The trifecta didn't like me. Brianna don't fucking like me. Pizarro barely fucking like me. And Lady Nika will go with however the wind blows with the rest of them. But Yaya will be over here all the time.
All the time?
Hmm. She'll be over here a lot.
I'm here all the time, and I don't see Yaya very often, but okay.
Not most recently. Listen to what I'm
Just in
saying.
general, I've been over here. I've come to your lives like, I might not be here every live physically, but I will watch the replays and watch the chat replays and stuff like that.
But listen to what I'm saying, right? There's time. Everything's not always going to be the same with people, right? Sometimes people fall back because they're moving some other kind of direction, whatever the case may be. But I don't alienate people because they have been coming through. And when other people weren't supporting me, they were supporting me. Like, there's people right now that I support that I'll be in their clouds and stuff. I might not touch down. They might think the same thing, that I don't support them, but no, I'm there. I'm there, I had to go stop over at Matthew silly as fuck the other day because he came through and I hadn't like touched down. But I'm saying there's people who have supported me when other people weren't supporting me. So I don't feel no type of way about it. Now, could they feel away eventually and decide, oh, well, because she's friendly with Shakim or because this, and that, I don't like her? Yeah, that could happen. It could be going on right now, for all I know. But I have patience because everything in time reveals itself. Everything in due time reveals itself.
Exactly.
So these motherfuckers, like, I don't care who it is, if they don't like me or don't feel like I belong or whatever the hell, whatever they have gotten in their mind, then let that be. The only thing that's gonna happen is a revealing. That's
I feel
it.
like that's already happened though, but maybe it wasn't revealed to you, but it's been
You
revealed.
talking about what, King Roman? You talking about
Well,
the King
with
Roman?
everybody. I feel like in this season, like everybody has been exposed. It's
Oh,
literally all out in the open with everybody. There is no mystery when it comes to any of these content creators or these subscribers. Like it's literally all out there, but you have to look for it because if you don't look for it, you'll never find it. And in that live that he did, mm,
well, I can
I
say
was
this.
impressed.
I don't expect much from people. There was a time when I did. There was a time when, and this is a different set of people, right? Where I probably expected a little bit more from them. And when I saw how that maneuvered, I was like, okay. And I don't expect much from people. And I just keep doing how I do and keep grinding the way I grind. And I keep on trying to be kind and show kindness because that's who I am, right? But if I have to fight you, then I will fight you.
Mm,
Like, but a battle hasn't really erupted. Not to say one won't, and not to say one is not, rumbling. But again, like I said, patience is a virtue that most don't really have. I am patient with certain things. Some people get upset about my patience, but that's really my attribute. So I can sit back and watch because you're gonna tell it. You're gonna eventually. You're not gonna be able to contain it because most people, and then I explain this to people all the time. I'm not as emotionally invested as others are. That's what allows me to have a clearer head about these matters, not
mhm.
being so emotionally invested. Because that's what gets you fucked up, the emotions of it.
Exactly.
You know,
And yeah, I'll just
that's
leave
what
it
will
there.
have you out here on a limb and tripping and flipping and going through changes and all that stuff with folks beforehand. Because, like, sometimes you don't need to really go through a change with anybody. It's just like, I see you, you see me, and we don't need to do this dance right now. It's not to say we won't do a dance, but we ain't got to do it right now. Everything has its time. I refuse to play in your delusion. Mm-hmm.
Judy Cole's hating on what? What is
People
there to
do
hate on?
that on here, hate associates. Um, I don't know. Stop hating Shakim. She might be talking in relation to King Roman and them.
I'm the
But
hater. Okay.
do you know Judy? Like, have you and Judy ever spoke before?
Not really.
That's the only thing I could think of. I don't know what she have to explain that. Right,
They're gonna say I'm
Melody?
hating on Roman because he got numbers, but I don't need numbers. I got the bag, bitch.
Who said you hated on him because of the numbers?
I've been watching the lives and like I'm rarely abreast of the narratives and stuff, so I already
Mm.
know when they say stuff like that, where they going and what their thought process is.
Oh,
So what is there to
she's
hate
saying
on?
King Roman. She's saying King Roman.
I'm hating on Roman by telling Sincere he tried to use ethos as a weapon against her. I'm hating by pointing out the obvious. Okay, sure.
Everybody's using something at one point or another.
Yeah,
It's
they're gonna
just,
use whatever they got. Ethos, logos, and pathos. That's all they got. Once you take those three away, they have no argument. So you took that away just by not even really paying much attention to it. So
well, oh, Well, I mean, he hasn't, for as far as I'm concerned, he hasn't done anything. You know what I mean? And if I was to drop down in his chat, I don't think it would be a problem or anything like that. You know what I mean? He hasn't done anything, you know, yet.
Well, you
And
gotta. You're saying he didn't do anything yet.
yeah,
He
because I
always
always say that
operated.
it always is until it ain't. I tell you that all the time. It is until it ain't.
Yeah,
That's
but
with anybody.
just the fact that he's bringing your name up right all of a sudden when he's could have been said your name, could have been shared you out, could have been promoted you, could have been gave you some clout. He only wants to give you clout if it's in relation to planting doubt as regards to Shot Kim. So that in
And
itself is just like
ain't nobody giving me
take
no
your
clout.
weird ass on, bitch. You ain't been
Trust
saying
me.
her name. Don't say it now.
Trust me. Ain't nobody giving me no clout. Ain't nobody pushing me. You know what I mean? Like
They will if
I
you drag me. Absolutely, they will.
well, I think that train has left the building. That station. The
Hmm.
the train has left the station. Now, there might be a few who want to anticipate like quote unquote what they consider like a breakup or whatever. You know what I mean? But I don't see that happening because I'm not like one. You have to be a hothead for things to just easily break. And people have to force the situation. They have to force it. Look, I'll give you a prime example. There's a person who needs to come over here quite often, and I would go see that person as well. But I haven't been over in that person's place in a very, very long time. And I thought we were cool. Like, and it's not that I'm an enemy to that person or anything like that, but we just don't engage anymore because they made a personal choice. They made a personal choice to, you know, not hang around me no more, not to come over here to Highlander country no more. But I didn't press the issue or, try to engage or any of that stuff because that is your choice. Just
Right,
like, and if you wanted to have an understanding for whatever the issue is,
right,
that would have been a choice too, right?
right.
So I don't try to influence people's choices
Hmm.
or, change their choice or nothing.
Hmm.
I just do me. I stay over here and do me. And if you do decide to come by one day, then peace. I see you, peace in the LBC. And if
Hmm.
you choose to ever have a conversation about whatever was problematic or whatever, then that can happen as well. But I'm not pressing anything with anybody.
Right.
Now, I'm not going to press it with anybody. Even with you, I will never press that situation. It will just be you know, it'll be what it's going to be until it be something else. It is until it ain't. You know what I mean?
And
It
it
ain't
is what
until
it
and
is.
it ain't until it is.
That part.
And
Yeah.
it just keeps
And they
on
just
going back and forth like that.
they don't
But
understand that like you're right. I feel like they tried because they didn't really know you that well. Um
I don't
just like
think they ever made an effort to really know me.
they didn't. Just like they didn't make an effort to know themselves. You can only know a person as deeply as you know self. So even Oracle, her whole the way that she tried to come over here and get content and go live on us, I was just like, wow, these people are really
Oh,
thirsty,
Olivia? Yeah.
really thirsty, and
Yeah, I didn't
using
even I'm not
childish
gonna even go there.
tactics.
I'm not gonna even
So
go there with Olivia because I mean I've never disrespected her or Paulette. You know what I'm saying? I've never called them out in their names or went live on them or nothing like that. And it could have been easy for me and easy enough for me to just go there and start acting that way. But I'd rather not. You know, you ladies do that. I'm gonna do me. I just know this is the page we on. You know what I'm saying? This is the page we on now, or this is the train we on now. And this train has left the station. So they ain't gonna jump a track. It's not pulling over for other people to get on another train. No, we're gonna stay on this train and we're going forward from there. So I don't have to have I don't have to have no kind of discussion with either one of them. We don't never have to talk, and I ain't worried about it. Because if you feel strongly about however you feel, I ain't trying to change your feeling about it. I'm not gonna go out of my way to try to, bring about a change in your mindset about me. Like I said, like I said before, it just is until it ain't.
And it probably never was, which is why I love the Prince chapter 17. I'm gonna say this before I drop. It says men are typically less worried about letting down someone who has made himself loved than someone who has made himself or herself feared. Love binds when someone recognizes he or she should be grateful to you. But since men and women are often sad and depressed, gratitude is forgotten the moment it's inconvenient. Fear means fear of punishment, and that's something people never forget. So I'm going to always choose to be feared, hated, disliked, lied on, whatever, because I'm not in the business of making myself loved. I'm not in the
Don't
business.
worry about a lie. Said they lying, then they don't know the truth, and maybe that puts you in the plus and them in the negative. I
It
rather, I
does. It
rather, I,
does.
I rather have somebody believe a lie about me. Saying you don't need to know the truth. If you really wanted to know it, you'd be seeking it. But you know, what I'm saying, maybe to my advantage that you were living in a lie about me.
It is. It is to your advantage. It's like literally that's why that book, The Prince by Machiavelli, I never understood why Tupac called himself Tupac Machiavelli.
Thank you, melanated. Oh, I got Zsara, help me. I got 100 people on my backup page. Oh, that's good. Moving on up. See, mine's always been a slow grind. You see what I'm saying? Other people, they probably would have got their backup page and it's like boop 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 boop. But all my stuff is very from the like from the mud. You know what I'm saying? Just like I built this one, I'll build that one. But it's mine. Can't nobody dictate policy to it. It's not. It's not moved by a Brianna or a Ness or a King Roman or a ODS or any. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It's not dictated by any of these people. These CCs. It's only dictated by me.
Exactly. That's why I will keep coming back. Bright and early, your ass is up early on the West Coast.
Yeah,
Um, I
I know.
appreciate you being live though, because as soon as I woke up, you was live. So
Thank you, Zsar. Thank you for coming over, Shakim. Don't worry. You know, peace. Be still.
mhm. Thank you, thank you for always. I feel like when I come over here, I'm in like a safe place. So I
Yeah.
appreciate that, and yeah, I hope you enjoy your day. I hope you feel better, and shout out to
Hey,
Highlander.
Melanated wants you to continue to say what you were about to say about Tupac and Machiavelli. Apologies, because I did cut you off. Go ahead, continue. She wants to hear what you were saying about Machiavelli and Tupac.
Oh, so Tupac, when he started to have visions of his early death, he started reading, and when he was in jail, one of the books he found was The Prince by Machiavelli, and so when he came out with that album, what's the name of it? Let me be accurate. Tupac Machiavelli, I think it's called. Let me see. Why did Tupac call himself Machiavelli? It's a twist on the philosopher Niccolo Machiavelli because he admired Machiavelli's cunning strategies in The Prince, right, which is the book that I was referencing, and felt the name mirrored his own survival of the fittest approach, reclaiming a historical figure's name to signify a rebirth and tactical mastery in the music industry, especially after he read The Prince in prison. So I was just saying that it is better to be feared than loved because Tupac recognized that he would not be forever loved and everybody wouldn't like him, and he already knew his death was coming, just like Biggie was. But look, how long has he been dead? Longer than I've been alive, and I hear his music every day. And they feared him so much that they tried to unalive him twice, right? So them trying to kill him, they what were they trying to kill? They weren't trying to kill his body. They weren't trying to kill his his courage because he wasn't afraid of being shot. He'd been shot many times. They were trying to kill his voice, his power, and his music, but that outlived him. So they didn't take anything away. The joke was on them because they thought they killed him. And then this nigga became the best selling posthumous rapper ever.
Hmm. Yeah, they tried to kill the thought of him, the concept of him.
what he represented as
Mm-hmm.
a fearless Black Panther, a descendant of a Black Panther.
Yeah,
Um,
I can see. Yeah.
all of that. They tried to kill all of that, and they didn't. So fuck them. I might rename myself Shakim Makabela. Actually, that's what I'm on right now. So, yeah,
Yeah, just like I said, peace, be still. My dad used to always tell me, my pop tell me, walk in peace.
hmm
So if you can, as much as you can, walk in peace.
hmm
And when you can't, then you fight. You fight, and to the death if you have to. But walk in peace. So I
that
try
part.
to walk in peace with most people, but you can't with everybody. There's sometimes people they be wanting you to react a certain way. That's why I can sit up here and have certain conversations with people, and people be thinking like, well, why did she say this and why did she do that? Because I'm learning about them. Their Whether it's their nastiness in their response, or the patience in their response, or their aggressiveness or lack of aggressiveness, all of that is me, is an observation of them.
hmm
I'm observing you. So I might give you what you want. I might not. Then you might become emboldened. Like what the whole time though, really in truth, I'm moving. I'm moving the table.
That part. You run the chessboard, not them.
Yeah, because like I could sit up there and fuss and fight with you, but I might get real quiet on you. I might not say too many words. I might say one word. You might spaz out or maybe get quiet. But the whole time I'm gauging you. You should be gauging me.
They
Should be
should
ga-
be,
They should be, but a lot of times they're not.
but often human beings are emotional animals, and they don't see anything except how they feel.
Yeah.
Oh, poor
We are
love.
very emotional. Melanated is right. They killed his body, not his spirit. Facts.
Yeah, that spirit is powerful. Like I see it all the time, even with Aaliyah. Aaliyah's from Detroit, so like I hear her, you would never think she died. Like anywhere that I go, I've been to Atlanta, I've been all over the country. Anywhere I'm at, I hear Aaliyah. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? So what are they trying to kill again? The indestructible spirit.
Mm-hmm.
They know not what they're fighting against. So let them fight, like you said, walk in peace. Because they must be down pretty bad if they have reduced themselves to the level of an animal. And so yeah, even with Rico, I feel like Rico should not be having no motherfucking dogs. But it is what it is.
Every time they say Rico, I start thinking the Reverend Rico and the cat. Bobbly,
Was wonderful.
Bobblyhead Lee came with that shit. Yeah, he did.
Then it got the groove. Where
Rico,
Rico and the cats.
Rico.
That is my
Uh,
shit, isn't it?
that was some crazy shit. I mean, that was creative. I had to give it to his ass. That was a creative one. I appreciate creativity. I really do.
Now he got two dogs, so he might make a song for Rico and his two dogs, bitch.
Oh my
He had
lord.
him in a small ass cage. I'm like, Rico, if you don't go sit your extra boneless scarecrow, mummified, dead body, extra remain, cremated, putrefaction smelling ass down, bitch. Trying to
My
come for me.
lord. I forgot you and Rico don't get along. Didn't y'all just have a fight too?
He came out of nowhere attacking me when he was arguing with Trezor. Kept bringing up Shakim and HIV. I don't know what these people's obsession with HIV is. Like, you would really think it was 1989.
I don't know. I mean, they put in the jacket on you, and I think they want to see you say a thing one way or another.
Which will never happen. Like, bitch, my chart ain't none of your business, bitch, and I'm not fucking you, hoe. So don't try to weaponize something that I'm not afraid of viruses, bitch. I study them. I study bacteria, bitch. That's what I went to school for. So when you always been into nature, like when a bitch come up here with all of this biological warfare shit, I'm just like, okay, another coon. Come on. Just like Stefan's dad. Stefan's dad is the one that made him so afraid of HIV and gay sex. Meanwhile, he's still a whole punk that like dick regardless.
Well, this is
So,
what, listen, Shakim, listen to what I'm saying.
mhm,
Take all the emotions out of it. Not right now, but when you get an opportunity with like quiet, and take all the emotions out of it and look at the words, the picture. Look at the picture that's being painted,
mhm.
like of you, with the words they use and stuff, and then go from there. Then you'll know how to move from there.
Oh yeah. Oh
But
yeah.
don't get caught up in the emotion of it though. Like whatever the words are meant to incite anger, right? To evoke a thing. Take
Yeah.
all that out and just look at the picture itself that's being painted.
Right.
And then you'll find a way to move in that.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go live today or not because my silence works. I mean, my silence works more than my words ever did. So I
Hey, you see Man up in here? You see?
yeah,
Hey, Man.
yeah, I see
Yeah.
that, man. But yeah, I'm gonna let you close your show out. Thanks for having me, Bo. Hope
You're
you feel
welcome.
better, Bo.
Thank you
And
for hanging around with me and stuff. I've been gone for a few days, but I'm gonna try to get back on the trail of going live, or maybe not. Good morning,
feel
sincere.
better.
He's got wisdom.
Oh,
Hey,
Dudley's here.
Shakim
Good
and Shay.
morning, Dudley.
Yeah, Dudley. I don't know why I was calling you doing something, or oh, calling you something a different way. But good morning, Dudley. Doing do right. Yes. Peace in the LBC.
Yep. So I'm gonna let you close out your show and have a great day. Okay. Take care.
Okay, you too. It's early morning, huh? Let's see. I've been live for 5 hours. I enjoy my time with Shakim. I always have a good time with him. You know what I'm saying? It's thinking about some things, thinking about how these people move on this app. Lord, last time I was here, I was so sick. I was too tired to have any kind of battle with anybody, but I was paying attention. It's definitely paying attention. So we will see, right? We will see how it goes. But Highlanders, we've been doing what we've been doing, you know, ebbs and flows for us all the time. And I'm happy for those who support me, that like genuinely support me. We get it out the mud, we pop the trunk, 2 for 25, what it do? What you looking for? I got what you need. That's how we do it over here. And I enjoy my independence. Yeah, I don't want to be beholden to nobody, but I'm gonna be as fair as possible across the board. You know, there's I don't think there's too many people I dislike on here. I can't really think of anybody too much, except for say one person, two people. Shit, it's populated in my head now. Like what? What? Two people, quite possibly. You know, but I don't like people who just go out of their way to be destructive towards folks. I'm not that type of person. You're funny, sincere. Oh well, thank you. A lot of people think I am funny. But anyways, let me get up out of here. I'm certain plenty of people are live. You know, they all hit the live button. You know what I mean? So let's go see what they're talking about. Enjoy your day on purpose, and I'll see you around. Okay. All righty. I'll be up out of here now, y'all. Let me find my outro, or find a outro. I'm just going to do a basic outro. All right. I'll see y'all next time. Bye.